Here's to many more good times, farm ho ha.
Well. 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 stream. Welcome everybody to the Wednesday stream.
What is a cow that won't produce any more dairy? A milk dud or another failure?
A milked, wow, Bengalkins. All right, I see we've already chosen chaos today. Bengalkins, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? So sophisticated.
Wow, I can't believe TTS got that right. Morgana with the 100 biddies. Not new haircut, just my hair's falling out. It's fine. It's fine. I actually adjusted the camera. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome everybody to the Wednesday stream. Thank you so much for spending a small portion of your Wednesday with me. I hope you guys are all doing very well. Hello. Yes. How are you? Morgana, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Bengalkins, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And Wild Zebby coming in with that resub of 10 months. Thank you so much. Now, I noticed some of you were looking and you're like,
how was the sub goal already hit? The sub goal wasn't hit yesterday.
That's what you sound like, chat. That's you. Don't you newt at me. I'm trying to mock you, chat. I'm trying to mock you.
Corgo 100 puns seem kinda fishy this morning. You're not quite moved to laughs. Do we need a counter?
No, Eric. No. No. Eric, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. No, what I was gonna say, chat, that's what you.
We want ice cream and nuggies.
I'm kidding, chat. You need to chill.
How dare you mock us? Wow.
Oh my god.
Never. I'm disowning you.
Leslie Lunatic coming in with 12 months. Thank you so much for the 12 months.
Rude, so rude.
Siphon, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I think you mean
rude, sir. Rude.
I'm just messing around, Chad. You know I love you. Even if you do.
You sound like this.
Even if you do sound like Timmy and Tommy from Animal Crossing.
Let farmhouse.
Okay, chat. I may have gotten a little more sleep than I normally did yesterday. I'm kidding, chat. Chat, I'm kidding.
Did someone say nuggies? I heard someone say nuggies.
Nobody said nuggies. Leslie Lunatic, thank you so much for the 12 months. Siphon with the 100 biddies. Bengalkins with the one. I sound exactly like that with an Australian accent. How does that work exactly? Okay. Well, guys, thank you so much for all of the support. Now, you guys probably were wondering what happened with the sub goal. And that's because after the stream yesterday, a few hours later, I didn't even notice it until this morning. You got extra sleep? No, not extra sleep. More than usual, Sasha. Don't confuse the two. Do not confuse the two. More than usual is still not enough, but it's more than not enough. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh my God, maybe I didn't get enough sleep.
Someone's coffee is working well today.
Well, I mean, I am going to take another sippy. Jank Taters, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Today, I screamed into a colander. I strained my voice.
You strained your voice, Morgana. Why? Are you just going to keep telling jokes till you get the boo? Is that what's going on here?
I guess it is time for dad jokes.
No!
Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense.
I hate okay, you know what? Siphon, it kills me to boo you, but you got the first boo of the day. So yeah, brown kiwi bird, about 12, maybe 13 hours ago, brown kiwi bird snuck in
when no one was looking. Came in and dropped.
Wait for it. Wait, I want the fanfare. Wait.
Bible Thump 100. Do we need an intervention for chat? Some of them seem addicted to booze.
No. Oh, Eric, thank you for the 100 biddies. No, Chad. No.
Stephen Nuggies Hayes, AOK hand.
Yo, Brooke, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. No, Brown Kiwi Bird dropped 85 gifted subs last night. 85 gifted subs. 85. Can we get some hype and chat for Brown Kiwi Bird? With the 85 gifted subs throwing us over this week's sub goal. Yeah. So Brown Kiwi Bird, if you are watching this VOD, because I know you're not around on the live streams as much, or you're just lurking, thank you so much for the 85 gifted subs. Chat, if you guys got gifted a sub, please make sure you give thanks for thanks due. If you were not subbed to this channel and you looked this morning, you're like, oh, how did I get a sub? Check to see you may have gotten gifted a sub from Brown Kiwi Bird, who gifted 85 gifted subs. All right, chat, we're going to get the show on the road. We're going to get the day started. I'm kind of excited about today. I don't know exactly what's going to go down, but we're going to find out one way or the other. All right. Okay, let's see what our boy Stephen Hayes is up to. By the way, thank you guys so much for another amazing warm welcome. Thank you guys so much. Let's get this show on the road. We don't have to worry about subs. We don't have to worry about bits. We don't have to worry about anything. We can coast through the rest of the week and not have to worry about a thing. It's a good feeling. I'm not going to lie. It's a really good feeling.
I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me.
Okay, Siphon. Okay. All right.
Corgo 100 from Cherry, why did the Cyclops have to shut down his school? He only had one pupil.
Three, fall. Now everybody's talking and no one says a word. Everybody's making love and no one really cares. There's Nazis in the bathroom just below the stairs. Always something happening and nothing going on. There's always something cooking and nothing in the pot. They're stopping back in China, so finish what you've got. Nobody told me there'd be days like these. Nobody told me there'd be days like these. Nobody told me there'd be days like these. Strange days indeed. Strange days indeed. Everybody's running and no one makes a move. Everyone's a winner and nothing left to lose. There's a little yellow idol to the north of Kathmandu. Everybody's flying and no one leaves the ground. Everybody's crying and no one makes a sound. There's a place for us in movies, you just gotta lay around. Nobody told me there'd be days like these. Nobody told me there'd be days like these. Nobody told me there'd be days like these. Strange days indeed. Most peculiar, mama. Whoa! Everybody's smoking and no one's getting high. Everybody's flying and never touch the sky. There's a UFO over New York and I ain't too surprised. Strange days indeed. Okay, someone needs to check him on Steven to see if he took his medication today. Go, Steven, go! Stephen Hayes. Boom. Anyway. Ooh, text message. Finn, what? Oh yeah, Steven sent Finn a message. Okay, so you guys remember at the end of yesterday's stream, we were in the car with Finn. We're in the car with Finn. He's like, hey, Finn Furious 79 and Finn Furious 394 and Finn Furious. And he kept going on and on and on, and Steven passed out, and then Finn's head bobbed, and well, that was it. So Steven replied with, I can't believe you killed me. I did what? I would never.
Hello, this is Finn Brennan.
This is the ghost of Stephen Hayes.
Ghost
Finn,
of what? Oh,
I
God.
can't believe you killed me.
What do you mean?
I'm so upset you were listing off your Finn and Furious movies. And then you jumped out of the van and left me to die.
Oh my God!
Could you, Finn Branham, listen very closely?
I'm listening.
I'm going to need you to do me a favor since I can't do it from beyond the grave.
Yes. Anything for you, Mr. Ghost of
Finn
Steven.
Branham, are you currently at Maldini's?
Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah.
How many of you are clocked in? Because I'm coming to work. Is there room for me?
Is there room for ghosts?
No, I'm not a ghost, Finn.
You're not a ghost?
No, I'm not a ghost. Yeah, no.
Oh, you got me.
You didn't kill me.
Boy.
No, I'm tickety boo as it stands right now. Although the amount of fog in Los Santos almost makes me feel that I am in the afterlife. But is there room if I come to Maldini's?
Yes. There is. There's 4 of us currently. So
there's only 4 of you. Okay.
And now are you a ghost?
Finn, you made me fall off my bike, and now you killed me. Oh, Finn. What are we gonna do with you, Finn? What are we gonna do with you? Man, what is with the fog? I always get nervous when I go on my late night fog walks. Better pick up the pace. Better pick up the pace. You're my honey bunches of oats. Be a more Mr. Hayes. Oh man, this happens all the time. Crud. Wait a second. Chat, this could work in our favor. If I remember correctly, oh my goodness. If I remember correctly, we actually left Chevy at the pier yesterday. So we're gonna do our civil duty and remove this car from my private driveway. This is a private driveway. Isn't that trucky? I think this is the one. I think this is the one that literally goes over 130 miles an hour. We just gotta go before Shirley comes out. I think Shirley's gonna work Lemon Acres today, so we're gonna meet up with her a little bit later. You're my honey bunches of oats. Okay. Alrighty then. What's this gonna work under cover of fogness? Wait, this is a muscle truck. We need some muscle music. $110, $113, $115, $118, $121. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh! Beep, 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 beep. 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133. Okay, it goes 133 miles an hour, this truck. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. Remember the rules, chat. We're driving a stolen truck. 2 rules. Don't go to prison and don't go to jail. By the way, Jank Taters, thank you so much for those 100 biddies. Boop, 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 boo doo. So in case you guys were wondering, chat, after the stream yesterday, I think I mentioned it in Discord. Actually, it's in Steven's diary what happened after the stream yesterday. Steven went home and went metal detecting with Shirley for like 3 hours. Oh, crap. We have stuff we need to sell. I forgot we have stuff we need to sell. Oh, we'll do that later. It's not going to expire. Yeah, they went metal detecting for like 3 hours. And I gotta tell you, metal detecting sucks now. But we needed some chill downtime. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Do. Babe. Okay, we're gonna go to Maldini's for a little. I actually do want to run into Finn because I want to see how the progression is going. I mean, it's kind of selfish of me, but it is kind of really selfish of me. But I want Steven to be involved in Finn and Honeydew's big date. But wait, okay, that came out wrong. You know what I mean? I want Steven and Shirley to help with the date. No, I want Steven to be on the date with Honeydew and Finn. Mr. Hayes, can you pass the salt? Here you go, buddy. Did you get your hand off my leg, please? Chat, can we acknowledge that yesterday Finn did actually say in another life Oh, yeah, Steven is married, but in another life, you know, maybe. Steven's the new Bryce? Yo, is it okay if I just sit in this chair right between you two? Hey, honeydew, would you mind passing me a breadstick? Hey, we made it. Ta-da! Leave some room for Steve-O. That was a joke? I don't know. He's made that joke more than a couple times.
Oh, Steven.
Ryan.
Oh my god, he's a ghost. He walked right through me.
What?
Hi, Mr.
Apparently you're
Steven.
dead, Steven.
Hello?
Wait, are you a ghost?
I'll be.
Oh, you're not a ghost. You told me you're a ghost.
Oh!
You're not a ghost.
Oh, we got the last spot. We got the last spot. Oh. Why is this door locked? Why do these doors need to be locked? I never understood that. I guess it's extra security, but in a matter of speaking, these doors don't need to be locked.
Last night I went down another old YouTube rabbit hole, watching some Kit Burger. When I was shocked to hear Milton join in the fun as Kiki. I was thinking it would be amazing someday to hear you troll some evil scammers too. Have you ever considered joining the fun sometime?
Bad Hunter, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I don't know if I can do it, to be honest. I get really bad anxiety, so just being on the phone with people like that, I have a feeling I'd probably get really bad anxiety. Anxiety? Wow, I can't even speak. Just talking about it, I can't speak. I get really bad anxiety, chat. That's worse than anxiety because it's got a Z instead of an X. It's anxiety. I might be able to do it, but I find I'm not believable. I'm not really believable. But maybe, who knows? You never know. But I can't imagine. There's no way Kit Boga, first of all, even knows who I am. I'm just a small fry. I'm just a pawn in a much bigger game of chess. Okay. You must suffer from anxiety too. It's pretty bad.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm getting a dog today.
You're getting a what?
So excited.
Davis today?
I think so.
Oh,
my God.
Wow.
However, if it doesn't happen today, I'm going to be very upset.
Oh,
Well,
we
Well,
can cheer. We'll cheer.
Who are you just
Get
talking to
out
on the phone?
Miss KK.
Miss KK. Oh, she has she got the poll with Mr. Babaloo.
No, Mr. Tinkerman's around, but I need to talk with Miss Layla first because I want to take a loan out for a dog.
Oh yeah. Shirley told me that Mr. Babaloo can import the dog into the city, and then Mr. I think even Shirley. No, she can't do that yet. But yeah, Mr. Damien. Yeah, you might be able to get your dog.
He told me I could get my dog today. I already talked to him.
Ooh.
He told me, and he showed me Miss Daisy already.
Oh, so she's just waiting to be picked up.
She is.
Oh, that's
She
so
is
exciting.
You're
Oh,
gonna
so
need to get that
exciting.
loan.
All I need is the loan, but
If- well, 'cause
I don't know
if
if
you-
Miss Layla's too busy.
What? But
Wait,
if you,
how
but,
much?
but if you don't get the loan, Daisy's gonna be in there forever.
Wait,
And if you
how
don't get
many-
the loan
like that,
fast
Mr.
enough,
Steven.
Daisy
honey,
might
honey,
die.
honey, honey. How much money?
Oh,
How
that's so
much money
cute.
do
You call
need?
her Honey.
No, that's my name, Mr. Steven.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Go on.
How do you forget that that's my name?
I didn't forget that it's your name, but I mean, it's you know, it's like two things, right? You know, in a matter of speaking. I mean, three if you played cards right. Anyway, what were you saying about your dog?
It's two things.
I'm very
Anyway,
confused right now.
Right.
honey, how much money do you need?
Oh yeah.
Way too much.
Well, how much is way too much?
How much is way too much?
A lot. I'm gonna borrow the whole amount.
Specifics.
Wait. You're gonna borrow the whole amount?
Uh-huh.
How much is the whole amount?
Well, those are 180,000.
No, they're
Or something like that.
160,000.
Right.
160,000.
Right. So after applicable
and then you
taxes, you're
gotta-
looking at about 178,000.
Probably.
That's how much Scoop Burger was.
Yep.
And you have how many of the dollars ready?
Well, Miss KK gave me 55,000 so I could get the loan.
What? Wait, you need 50K just to get the loan?
No, you need 70K to get the loan. She loaned me money to get the loan.
Oh, I can give you
My
money.
goodness. You're going to be owing money to everybody in the city. Well, I can lend you
No, I
$5,
give her-
but
no,
I need it back
I
by
mean-
Thursday.
No, I give her money back right away.
What?
Hey, Miss KK.
All right,
That's
then.
kind of the situation I'm in. I borrowed,
I'm so
I
excited. Okay, thank you.
I got too many loans from people to pay
Okay,
to
and
get
then
a
right after
loan,
I talk to her,
and
I'll
here
get
I
the whole
am
thing and
paying
I'll
people
make
back
sure you bring it
loans from fucking 6 months ago.
Alright.
How are you today,
Jeez.
Steven?
Hey, you know what I was going to ask you, and I don't want to poke at pride. If I'm
Yeah.
overstepping my bounds, please just
Alright.
tell me to
I'll
shut
see
up.
you in a bit, Miss
But I'm
KK.
just curious. You
They're
said you're
very
gonna,
loud. Let's go over here.
That's so exciting.
you said you're going to sell the house in Polito?
That's the plan, but
Don't you,
not yet.
don't you technically only own half of that house, though? I mean, Clara dumped a lot of money into that, didn't she?
Yeah, but I'm also paying it back.
Oh, you are paying her back.
Yeah, bit by bit.
Oh, well, heck yeah.
He's like, yeah, just pay me back
How
when you
much
can.
in debt are you going to be by the time you buy a new house? And how much money do you owe to everybody
Well-
in the city?
Well, I paid off 2 debts today.
Oh, nice.
And these are debts that I told people. Like, here's the thing. Every single person I told, like, I'm in debt to, I told them not to fucking give me money. But they did. And now I'm in debt to them because they wouldn't listen to me. Like, with Clara,
I'm so excited.
I told her multiple times, hey, if you can't, or if you don't want to put money into the house, or can't put money into the house if it's stressing you out working so much, don't. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no, but you probably
she-
didn't want to leave both of you homeless.
this is after she moved out.
Well, then I guess she didn't want to leave you homeless.
Yeah.
It's almost like she still kind of cares about you, Ryan.
And that's why we set up a thing, because I talked to her about it. Like, literally today I talked to her about it. I'm like, oh yeah,
Oh.
like I'll give you, because she knows that it's hard for me to get out of bed. Like, the train isn't very kind to me, so she knows that I kind of struggle to make money, but she
Yeah,
also
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
want me working every single day of my life just to pay it off. So she's like, just even if you just give me like 10K or something, like
Oh, heck yeah.
every
think-
now and then. Like, she's not too worried about it.
Right.
But I also want to do the right thing
Another
and give
2
her
for you,
money.
fella.
You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
Cheers.
yeah.
Well, then,
But
better get
but I'm not
working.
selling it yet
Thank
because
you, and
Jesse
have a
wants to
Maldini day.
decorate the current house.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Between us, can you keep a secret, Steven?
No,
Okay,
I
I'm guessing
can't.
you can't keep.
No, I can't. Why do you ask Honeydew how good I am at keeping a secret?
Oh, he's. Well, you like you.
Is your
you
name
released-
Honeydew?
No, but you released my secret as well.
What
Oh my
secret?
god, what secret did he?
You said that I didn't want to.
Finn, you have no secrets. You
Finn, you
literally
have to adopt
broadcast
your own
all of
secret.
your personal things across the entire restaurant of Maldini's on a daily basis. You have no
true.
secrets.
Okay, you're right.
Okay, but I want to know the secret now, Finn. You gotta tell me. You know. I'm intrigued. You got me intrigued, champion. Let me know.
My secret is that I am the #1 pop star in the city right now.
Okay, but that's not what the
Are you
secret
still?
was because you started.
Yep, for the 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, there's no,
Good
you,
shit.
nobody's even close.
OTT was scared, so he even tried to kill me.
You better be careful. There's a brand new song by Giles Dickenbottom floating around out there.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Maldini's. My colleagues can go get you your delicious pizzas.
Yay, delicious. Hello, can I get a bullet pizza?
Ooh, good choice, sir.
The bullet pizza on its own, my
Yeah,
friend.
you want anything to drink with that?
Yeah.
I'm
Get
really
me something
gonna
to
keep
drink.
you
Yeah.
secret.
Dealer's choice.
Dealers. Oh,
Yeah.
excellent choice, sir.
Really gonna keep me secret.
Also,
There you
to
go, my friend.
ask,
If you could swipe for us.
I'm a book full of secrets.
swipe. You know if anyone here happens to collect Burger Shot toys?
Ho, 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 ho. Which ones do you particularly have that you might be peddling?
I'm not peddling any. I'm looking to get a Series 1 toy. Any Series 1
Oh,
toy.
interesting. Which Series 1 toy are you looking for? Let me guess. If it says a Kevin, you better not say Kevin Whipbaloo.
No, Shelly toy would be good.
You need a Shelly toy?
Yeah, I'll pay $5,000 for it.
Fuck.
What? Interesting. $5,000 you say, huh?
Yep.
Wow, you know what? I think I might be able to find one that might be able to track one down for you.
Okay.
$5,000 for a Shelly toy, you say?
Yep, $5,000 for a Shelly toy.
Interesting. Any of the other ones in particular you're looking for? Do you have all the ones from Series 2?
Just the
I
one
actually think
Shelly
I threw a
toy
shit
would be
ton
all
of
Do you
right.
you have an infatuation with Shelly? Is that what's going on? You have a little
it's,
Shelly shrine that you're
for
trying to.
What do you call it? When you have to go out and find stuff in a scavenger hunt.
Oh, it's a scavenger hunt. Well, you do have like a 1 in 300,000 chance of getting one at Burger Shot, you know.
Oh, when you pull the freaking Series 1 toy out of the package.
You have to pull a Series 3 and pull a Series 2 out of the Series 3 and then pull a Series 1 out of the Series 2.
That's how it
Fucking
works.
hell.
Jesus.
But the odds of getting a Shelly are much better than any of the others.
Yeah.
True.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure I probably have a Shelly or two at my house.
Yeah, I would. I'd pay $5,000.
$5,000,
for just
huh?
One Shelly toy. Yep.
What are you doing right now?
Blah, blah, blah.
What? Sorry, you want to run that by me one more? You back. You're playing
That was
Baccarat.
I could not hear you.
Oh, I was asking what you're currently doing after you eat your pizza.
I wasn't up to anything. I was hunting the
Oh,
Shelly toy.
really? Do you have a car?
No, I just have my bicycle.
I live up in Polito, like the north end of Polito, so that's not gonna. Unfortunately, that's not gonna work.
That would be a very
I
long
could-
bike ride.
It
I
would be
could
a
go
very
and
long
rent
bike
a
ride.
car.
You're gonna rent a car for how much?
It's like $500 to
Is
rent a
that
car.
$500?
Oh, you really want this toy?
Yeah.
All right. Tell you what, you go bike and you go get a car. I'm 99% sure I have a Shelly toy at home.
You can always go
Awesome.
check Mr. Steven and then come back down.
Yeah, but I'm gonna lose like 3 hours of pay.
I mean, you can wait until we're closed.
Well, aren't you just the one with all of the answers?
No, I just try real hard sometimes.
Okay. Well, she does make a good point.
And also, let's be honest, Stephen.
Yes.
If you have got one,
Uh-huh.
and this gentleman's got to pay $5,000.
Right. He
you
could
would
pay
get
6.
more-
You're right. I could bleed him for more.
Well, it's not even that.
What's
You're
that?
gonna make more money doing that than being at work, my friend.
Yeah, I know, sir, but I'm a big fan of double dipping. I like the idea of getting paid and then getting paid again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. Also, you know what? Let me give me a moment here. Oh crap!
Where'd
I
Mr.
can't.
Finn go?
Oh yeah, I need to speak to Mr. Finn. Mr. Finn. Oh jeez. My problem, chat, is I'm not 100% sure I have a Shelly toy anymore. Wait, sir.
I was going to go rent a car.
Oh, well, give me your, would you mind either taking my phone number or giving
I'll take
me
yours.
your phone? All right, you let me know when you're ready. By the
I
way,
am ready.
my name is Stephen Hayes. I've worked at Burger Shot for over a year.
Oh, wow.
And I also have, by any chance, have you ever done a scavenger hunt where you need a Steven toy?
I have not yet.
Well, I don't want to brag, but I also do have my own toy. Shelly's not the only person. Just saying. Anyway,
I think I've
are you ready
seen
for my
your
number?
toy before. Yep.
All right, it is 4 1 5 7 8 9 6 4 5 7. You got that?
it. Yep.
Excellent.
My name's Brock, by the way. I'll text
Brock,
you
the name
so
is
you have it.
Stephen Hayes. Been a pleasure to meet you.
You too. I'll be back with the car.
All right. I mean, I literally have a stolen truck, but at the same time. Mr. Fed? Mr. Fed? Mr. Finn? Mr. Finn? Oh. I think I just pooped. Mr. Finn? Mr. Finn? Ow. Mr. Finn? 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 Mr. Finn?
He's in the back.
Mr. Finn? Mr. Finn? Oh, sorry, you're in the middle of something. Oh, what?
Come here, Steven. What do you need?
I was going to talk to you about the you-know-what, sir.
In the
The-
you know
the
what?
date?
What the you know?
The...
What the fuck? What are you doing,
Oh,
Finn?
we were literally talking about it right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're talking about the date right now. I'm
Yeah,
trying
come
to-
on, join the convo.
Well,
Yeah.
I should probably do work. If three of us are back here, it's going to look pretty bad. You know what? I'll
Well,
catch
how
up with
many
you
are
in a
out
little
there?
bit.
I mean, we're just three amigos.
I
you
know, but if Honeydew comes back here, she's going to wonder what's going on, and we want to throw her off the
Yeah,
scent.
she just did. And
She
now
just
we
did,
made
and
her
now
feel.
she knows the
See?
I
sound.
purposely made her feel really awkward, so
What?
that she's like, okay, I better go back to work.
Wait, what did you say?
And then
He
nothing.
basically told her that we were talking about her.
What?
No, I didn't.
What?
Actually,
Yeah, I mean, you
I
basically
didn't,
did.
Actually.
What
No,
do
I
you
didn't.
say?
I barely said anything. So she ran over, and he's like, "Oh, we're talking about Ryan and Jesse and how cute they are, and how much of a romantic he is." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm just trying to I
You
try."
said
my
you
best."
were trying to help me.
I didn't say I'm trying to help. I just said, "Hey, I like to help people, and I'm just talking through ideas."
I see.
Me.
Okay, it's
Hey,
going to look
no.
really bad if I'm back here talking too. So I'm going to go out there and make sure she's not onto you.
And you have to offer it back to the tutor first, unless that's.
Oh,
not
she's
okay.
dead.
Really? Fucking hell.
She's
Yeah,
dead.
they have first refusal.
Wait! Don't go back there! Don't go back there!
I just have to clock
No,
back in.
don't go back! Oh, you're clocking in. Okay, never mind.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry,
Okay, we
I
can
thought
go now.
I thought things were ruined. I thought never mind. It's okay. Go back. It's false
What
alarm.
things are
False
ruined?
alarm, everyone. False alarm.
Steven.
Nothing.
Steven just picked me up for no reason.
There is a reason you should.
What was the reason, Mr. Steven?
The reason-
What was the reason, Mr. Steven?
Finn-
You tackled me and picked me up.
I
That's
know.
rude.
Well, I know
That
it.
could be assault.
But here's the thing. It's because
Or it could be a
I didn't want the things that there's things going on in the kitchen. I didn't
Or it
want
could
you
be
to
like that.
subject your eyes to. Okay.
Wait,
Finn
subject my
and
eyes to-
Ryan are doing manly things that only manly men would do.
Men.
They are
Should I be worried,
yeah,
Mr. Steven?
oh no, nothing to be worried about. Nothing to be worried about. They're just comparing the size of their
Their utilities.
Forearm.
egos.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's just their utilities.
And I didn't want you to walk in there and hear Mr. Finn going on and on about how he feels he's the best pop star in all the world and blah, 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 all that stuff. And I didn't want you to think he was being super conceited, you know?
wait, is he super conceited? Is there
No,
something I need to know?
no, he's not. No, he's not. To be honest, Ryan was the
Sure
one in
he
there
is.
tooting his own horn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't want you to walk in on
What's
the
he
tooting.
tooting his own horn about?
Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe I think he was saying something along the lines of what a good boyfriend that I can't really remember, to be honest. You know, I didn't
okay.
want to subject myself to that kind of information either. They were having a very private conversation, I think. That's what it was.
Very private conversation. Okay.
Yes, so I
right.
didn't want I didn't want things to get awkward, and so
I mean,
I apologize for tackling you, but I thought bad things were gonna happen. So I apologize for
Okay.
tackling you to the
Well,
ground and then picking you up and then dropping you in front of the clock in area because I didn't realize you weren't clocked in.
Well, I thought because I went out there because there was a car in the middle of the road, so I didn't want people to hit it. So then I was trying to put an impound request in, and then I think I clocked out, but then I didn't clock out. But then you had already tackled me and then carried me,
see.
so I wasn't really sure if I
Right.
clocked out yet.
Okay, but
no,
then
it's
but you
okay.
thought you were clocked out. That's why you
I
went.
thought I was.
Okay, you
Mhm,
thought
that's why
you
I
were.
went in there.
Well, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay. But are they done in there?
I mean, they're still in there.
They're still in there, right? Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Anyway.
How's the rest of your birthday, Mr. Steven?
The rest of my what?
The day of dayness.
The day of your birth.
No, the day of his dayness.
Oh, his day of his
Mm-hmm.
The day of his dayness.
It went relatively tickety-boo, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Yeah.
What did
I
you do on the day of your anus?
I ate a whole lot
Not
of
what anyone
things
said.
and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. On the
things.
Sunday, ate all the things and stuff. On Sunday, Shirley played the song that she commissioned Giles Dickenbottom to write about me.
I missed it. I was so sad.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were at the pool. Shirley played the song, and you weren't around. You were too busy doing other things.
No, I had to drop off a beeswax
No, it's okay. I
order.
understand.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the lights are out.
Oh my God, it's so dark in there. Brooke! 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 Oh, there you are. You have your car?
Yep.
Excellent. Which one is yours?
The red truck.
The red truck. Wow. You went all out for this, didn't you?
Yeah, well, it's what they gave me at the rental place.
I see. They didn't have anything fancier available.
No, not really.
Okay, this'll do. This'll do.
You want to drive since it's your
No. Does this truck have a jippus? I'll just punch it into the jippus.
Yep, just punch it in the jippus.
Excellent.
You said Palido?
Yep, there you go. I've parked it into the jippus for you. This is the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. This is not the right
I was going
way.
to cut over to Palido, or the Del Perro Freeway and then over.
Oh, I see. Well, Brooke, who's doing this scavenger hunt? Like, who's organizing it?
Posey.
Wait, Posey?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Wow. And is this the last thing that you need, or do you need more? Where the hell are you going, Brooke?
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I don't know.
That's okay. Maybe I should have marked the right-of-way driving school. I'm also a driving instructor there. If you ever need a refresher course, I'm your man. However, I'm not on the clock now, so I'm not going to look at the speedometer or however fast you plan on driving up to Paleto. It's none of my business. Even though the state highway speed limit is 75, I am not working right now. I'm of the mind of do as I say, not as I do.
Well, I always set my limiter just a little above the speed limit.
Okay. You like to live life dangerously, do you, Brooke?
Well, sometimes
like to live
I go
life on the
110
edge.
Down the road.
What do you do for a living, Brooke?
I work at Juice Up Gymnasium and I work at Light in the Dark.
Juice Up Gymnasium. Wow.
Yep.
That sounds exciting.
Gary Roche owns it.
Oh, Mr. Gary. Oh, yeah. I remember I went on a couple of extensive workouts with Mr. Gary and I almost died.
They are quite extensive.
They really are. I thought my heart was going to explode out of my chest. And then the next day I thought I was dead because it felt like rigor mortis had kicked in because all my muscles completely locked up.
Yeah, you got to keep at it, though.
You got a workout partner, Brooke?
No, I'm not right now.
It's very important to have a spotter.
Different trainers.
Yeah, I feel bad for Mr. Gary. I was working out him with a bit, but I found my own workout partner, if you know what I mean.
That's always tantalizing.
Absolutely. Oh gosh, it looks like we're gonna get a spot of rain. How are you in driving in wet weather?
I'm good at it. I've only spun out a truck about a dozen times in my year in the city.
What about overcast? What about lightning storms, Brooke? How are you driving in lightning storms?
That takes a little bit to dodge.
It's also getting a little bit loud and hard to hear you.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not gonna alarm. I don't want to alarm you, Brooke, but we may be driving right into the middle of the 7 circles of hell. It doesn't normally.
And I thought it was 9 circles.
How many years? How long have you lived in Los Santos?
11 months.
11 months. Has it ever rained like this for you in those 11 months? So you've seen this weather before.
I have seen it before.
Okay.
Last time it happened, I think one of the mountains split open and a swarm of some sort of plague creature came out.
Oh, wow. That is, oh boy. Well, the last time it rained like this, I was out in the middle of the ocean on a sailboat with my wife, and we almost died.
That sounds terrifying.
Little terrifying. It was a little terrifying.
Holy shit, it's loud.
It really is loud. It really is. Don't worry, we're almost there. Ah, we're fine.
I saw it a ways away.
So is this the last clue for your scavenger hunt? After this, you're done, or you have more?
Yep. No, I might have more after this, but as far as I know, this is the last one.
I see. Okay. Well, I live at 1 Procopio Drive. You know where that is?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna find it on the GPS.
Okay, it's a greenhouse. I've got a big wooden fence in the front.
Big wooden fence greenhouse. Got it.
Yep, you won't be able to miss it. Literally the only house probably in the city that has a big wooden fence in the front of the yard. Geez, I better call the missus after this. She's working the farmer's market. She's probably getting saturated.
Oh.
There it is.
Swing by.
Home sweet home. All right, fingers crossed I actually have one of these dolls, but I'll be right back.
Yep.
And the power's out. My goodness. Ah, crap. The house is flooded. Oh, no, that's Shirley's. I have 2 Shelly toys. 2 Shelly toys I have. That's it. I actually don't have a lot of Shelly toys. I have an Oswald teddy bear. Oh. I just wanted to feel what it's like back here. It's not very comfortable at all. I think I'm going to come up there with you.
It's not, especially with the water.
Well, I've got good news for you. If you look in the glove compartment, there is your Shelly toy.
Awesome. And there's the $5,000.
Oh my gosh, you had that cash on you?
Yeah, I just don't say it when I do that.
Jeez. Okay, well, that's great. Any chance you can take me back to Maldini's?
Yep. Do you want to go to a bank first to deposit it?
Oh, that would be great if you don't mind. I don't want to hang you up. I don't want to. If you want to call Posey to let her know that you got your Shelly toy.
Nah, it's good. It's good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a bank would be tickety boo. As much as I'd love to walk around with $5,000 in my pocket.
There's a bank up here in Bolito, isn't there?
Yep, there is. Should be a big one somewhere around here. A little bit further. Little further. Little further. Turn. Oh, wait. No, yeah, turn around. Turn around.
Just cut through here.
No worries. There it is. Perfect. I'll be right back in a jiff, Brooke.
Yep,
Don't leave me. Oh, Steven. Easy 5K, chat. I mean, I'll probably be kicking myself later when I don't have a Shelly toy anymore, but we'll sell the last one for much, 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 much more. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 1 Maldinis, please. Brooke, you still with me? Brooke? Brooke? Brooke, you're freaking me out, Brooke. Brooke. Damn it, Brooke. Brooke, you son of a bitch. Ah, for crying out loud, you're useless.
Hello, me amor.
Oh my goodness, my little peach cobbler. Where are you? Are you okay? Are you hunkering down?
I'm at the farmer's market under the tent.
Okay, I'm gonna come there now. I'm kind of trapped up in Polito.
Okay.
I gotta
come here,
run.
come here.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Don't get struck by lightning.
I'm gonna do my best. Oh my goodness, sorry, I didn't see you there.
Oh, what'd you do?
No, I'm on my way. This is very dark and it's very rainy. Also, there may be somebody chasing me. I should probably be concerned.
Oh my goodness. Please be safe. This storm came out of nowhere.
Why are you tackling me?
What are you doing? Who is tackling you?
I don't know. I'm surrounded by 3 bikers right now.
Oh.
Were you in the bison?
Talk to him.
When I was in what? Sorry, I'm having a tough time hearing you, sir. It's very loud out here.
Were you in the bison at the bank?
Yes, I was.
Who was the other person?
I'm not sure what his name was. He brought me up to Polito and he brought me to the bank. And then when I came back, I got in the car and he wasn't speaking and then he wasn't there anymore.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Stephen Hayes. Wow, that's a lot of you.
Steven lives here. Literally.
Yeah.
I doubt he would do this. He's a very, very nice guy.
Wait, what? Do what, sirs? What's going on? You need me to keep my eye out for something?
Someone with a silencer was just shooting people around town.
Oh my goodness, I can assure you that wasn't me.
Yeah, fucking dog just got shot up.
Wait, what? They shot a dog at Polito Pets?
Yes.
So we're looking people around town.
Sorry, Steven.
Find these people and make them pay, sirs. Find them and make them pay.
Here, Steven, get on. I'll take you in where you need to go.
I'm just going to the farmer's market, sir. Okay. Oh, thank you. Shirley, I'm on my way.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up Winnie because if someo's shooting
No,
dogs.
that was Steven and some guy in the bank.
Come here, Winnie.
Okay,
Are
Shirley.
you okay?
I'm almost there. I'll see you in a second.
Okay, all right. I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much, sir. Have yourself a fantastic day. How's my what?
Sorry about the mix-up.
That's okay. Hey, I don't blame you. I mean, I'm not exactly dressed like somebody would shoot a dog, but I understand completely. Go find that guy and give him hell, sir.
We're gonna find him.
Hell yeah. Do it for my wife. She works at Polito Pets.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Boy, is it ever raining. Hello. How? I hold it up over here. You have your own security guard? That's amazing.
Yeah, Josh is there hanging out.
Josh, you shoot anybody that comes near this place.
No, not anybody that comes near
Anyone. Anybody that comes near my wife, shoot them on sight.
Yeah, but you just did that. So.
Anyone but me, obviously, Josh.
Okay,
we have to create a separate rule book. Come on.
Yeah. Why are you still in your Maldini's uniform?
It's a long story, and I'm about to tell you in just a moment.
Okay.
Clearly, didn't have time with this thunderstorm and the panic of everything.
Hello, it's Brock.
Brock? Oh, Brock. Your name is Brock.
Yeah.
Just in the highway.
Hey, Brock, are you back at the truck?
Yes, I'm at the truck.
Are you surrounded by bikers?
No, I'm not surrounded by
bikers. Oh, you're lucky. You are lucky. All right, don't worry about me, Brock. I'm at the farmer's market with my wife. I will be tickety-boo.
All right.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, thank you
also,
very much.
If you get surrounded by bikers, tell them Stephen Hayes says you're A-okay.
I will.
And also, you might want to get out of Polito before you get killed. All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Sorry about the minor kerfuffle.
So someone shot a dog at
Somebody-
Polito Pets.
Yeah, somebody with a silencer. Shot a dog at Polito Pets. So I guess there's a few of the bikers around here that don't know who I am. So they kind of tackled me and surrounded me and asked me if I was the one with the silencer shooting a
Some
dog.
guy came up here and asked about if we saw anyone shady with a silencer here.
Yep.
So I wonder if it was one of those guys.
Well, they're looking for this guy. They said they're gonna find him, and I said find him and give him hell. I said my wife works at Polito Pets. You find this guy, give him hell for her. And they're like,
that's
heck yeah.
awful.
Luckily, one of the bikers did recognize me. They're like, no, that's Stephen Hayes. He lives up here. He wouldn't do anything like that.
Oh, that's good.
Even though I am dressed like a killer.
Oh, totally. This is what killers wear.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, one moment. Finn's calling me.
I always get people tell me I look like a hitman when I put
Finn?
the suit on.
The thunder's really scary.
Yeah, it really is, buddy. It really is. You're gonna be fine.
Where did you disappear to? I thought maybe the thunder ate you.
No. I had to do a little bit of a business deal.
Good. I'm glad. Okay,
I had to do some business with a gentleman up here in Paleto, and now with Shirley at the farmer's market getting completely soaked.
Say hello to Shirley and that I love her.
Of course, I will say the first part.
I love her as my big sister.
You want me to say I love her as my big sister? That's really weird, Finn. That's extra weird. Even for you, that's really weird.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize how it would come out.
You know what the weird thing is, Finn? If she was my sister, I would still probably... You know what? We don't have to have this conversation. Anyway, listen up.
God damn it. Okay, I was just worried. I was worried that the thunder took you, so I...
No, the thunder didn't take me. Listen up, Finn.
Yes.
You know, you're in the city. Honeydew's in the city. Although tonight, it's definitely not a good night for a date considering the world seems to be ending.
I wanted to take her on a date and this thunder is... God damn it.
Okay, well, but here's the thing. It sounds like her mind is a little preoccupied with getting the dog.
Yeah, 100%.
So you might want to help her on that road maybe first.
Well, yeah, definitely.
But you let me know if you feel like taking her on this date today. You give me a call. Shirley and I will rent a limousine and we can be wherever you are in 10 minutes tops.
You guys are the sweetest. I really appreciate you, Steven.
Oh, heck yeah, of course. No worries.
You're my best friend.
Aww.
So... Oh, yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can.
Do you think motorbikes are, like, cool? You know, if Shirley, like, you know, rode you on a motorcycle, would you be like, oh my God, Shirley's she's really cool anyway, so she doesn't need it. But, you know, like, I'm not that cool. So do you think, like, if I, you know, was on a motorcycle and, you know, honey wrapped her arms around me and I drove her somewhere, or, you know, and this isn't, you know, for the date, but at some point, do you think motorcycles are cool?
Well, you know, they can be cool, but it really all depends on the rider. Finn, you realize you're not the greatest driver in Los Santos, right? I mean, did you see the state of your van after yesterday? And that was after we got it fixed.
I mean, I woke up and I woke up and, you know, the vehicle was
Yeah. Well, imagine that, but motorcycle with your significant other on the back. Catastrophic. Catastrophic.
Maybe I should get something with, you know, like airbags on every single single thing.
You know what you should get? Your Finny van, okay? You don't need
my Finny van's perfect.
I know, but I'm saying you don't need to jump through hoops to impress this girl. She's gonna like you for you.
So don't get the motorcycle.
Don't get the motorcycle unless you plan on becoming a motorcyclist.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
No, then skip out on the motorcycle.
Steven, if I do that, I'll be dead within the week.
That's what I'm saying. Well, imagine you had her on the back. You'd both be dead within a week. And then what good is that to anybody?
No, I don't want to do that.
There we go. Okay, so we've made an agreement here. You're not going to kill Honeydew.
I'm not killing Honeydew with a motorcycle. So no motorcycle.
Listen, Finn, I think the most surprising thing is the fact that your van has hydraulics.
Oh, I haven't showed her. Shall I take her in my van and bounce it up and down?
If you want to impress her, I think she'll be pleasantly surprised when you start bouncing. Yeah.
Yes. So we can bounce up and down together in my vehicle. I love it.
There you go. Nobody gets hurt. Well, maybe, but.
Wait, is it dangerous?
Well, I mean, it's if you're not buckled in tight enough, you know, safety first. If you don't have protection on, you could.
Always have. You're right. Protection's very important. I agree. So we'll use protection.
Excellent.
We'll use protection.
Yep, probably for the I'm gonna let you go. Hopefully we make it till tomorrow. Like the sky is it's incredible. It's incredible, but at the same time, it's very terrifying. The sheer volume of lightning that's coming down right now.
I was very close to pooping myself earlier.
Okay, well, you definitely don't want to do that.
Do you know how I got through it?
Well, how did you get through?
I sung Thunderstruck.
Thunderstruck?
Yeah, the AC/DC song. Thunder.
You mean thunder
one.
spray?
Thunder spray. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Thunder spray.
By AC and B.
AC and the Sunshine Band, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. I might be on.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you go. Again, remember, like I said, if you feel the inkling to go on that date, you just give me a call, and surely I could be wherever. But at the same time,
yes, I'm glad. Perfect.
At the same time, if you have any significant others you do want to say your goodbyes to, you might want to do that because the sheer volume of this lightning is
yeah.
These are
Maybe,
these might be biblical times.
Oh, it's true. Like, what if it ends and I never got a hold of her hand?
You know what? Wait for the fire and brimstone. If that starts coming down, then hold her hand.
Okay,
say, I'm sorry I'm being so forward, but I'm gonna just do this. Yes. Okay.
I'll say to her, the one thing I've always wanted to do is hold your hand, and I'm not going out without that. Oh no, but that sounds a little bit forceful. I'll say, please, honey, your hand looks cold. Can I hold it?
Yes, when there's fire and brimstone coming down from the sky, I can imagine cold hands being a problem.
I think so.
Okay.
All right. David, well,
remember what I told you, and I'll talk to you later.
Love you, bud. Bye-bye.
Bye.
French toast.
Yeah, we have French toast.
It's really good. It is.
Does
really
it come with a 3-piece combo?
Yeah, of course. What's
I'll
your state
take
ID?
1638.
Brock. I kept calling him Brooke, and his name's Brock. Oh, no E.
All right, you should see that charge.
I do not. 1638.
1638.
Yep, 1638.
How much money do we have now? Ooh. I can't imagine.
All right, how about that one?
I do know. Hell yeah.
Perfect. All
Well,
right, 3-piece
hopefully,
combo.
hopefully Rachel's fine with this
Make
weather
sure I
now
got
that
the
it's
French
no
toast in
longer.
there for you.
Now that's just RP and not IRL. Damn, French toast sounds good. Does
All
sound
right.
good.
There you go. Thank you so much for coming to Lemon Acres. You have a wonderful
Thank you.
day.
Oh god, I love French toast.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it to get soggy. I'm gonna eat it right here.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's good.
Don't even chew. Just consume the whole thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I wish these tents provided more shelter.
Yeah, I wish our house provided more shelter. I hate to break it to you, my dear, but yeah, I was in the house and there's a little bit of leakage going on.
Oh, no.
Not to worry. I will take care of it when I get home.
Okay. We have insurance, right? What?
Oh god.
Oh, my goodness. So, were you on the phone with Finn?
It'll be fine.
Yeah. We're on the phone with Finn.
I was on the phone with Finn.
Good luck with business.
Have a great day.
Goodbye, sir. I told him that if he needs us at all for the you-know-what, to give me a call and we can be there with a limousine in 10 minutes wherever he is.
Ooh, okay. Did he sound like he wanted us, or?
Oh, he definitely wants us to help when the time is right. However, I was at Maldini's and Honeydoo was freaking out because apparently her dog has been imported into onto the island. And now she just needs to find somebody to get a loan. Once she gets the loan, then she can call up someone like, I guess one of the, like Damien Tinkerman said he can get the dog and when she has the money. So her mind is kind of preoccupied with that. So that's
makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
So I told Finn, I said, if she's going to be excited about the dog, I know it's going to be hard to do, buddy, but put a pin in it. Put a pin in it. You know, she's not going to stay focused on a date if she's too busy. Yeah.
That makes sense.
So I suppose you're wondering what I'm doing up here in Polito wearing my Maldini's uniform.
Yeah.
Well, your boy Stephen Hayes made $5,000 by selling one of his Shelly toys.
What? What?
Some gentleman came into Maldini's, ordered a pizza, and he said, hey, do any of you people collect Burger Shot toys? I said, well, I may dabble a little bit here and there. what is it exactly that you're looking for? And he said, I will pay you $5,000 if you can get me a Shelly toy. And I'm like, I think I might be able to swing that. Here's the kicker, Shirley. Chubby's at Dean World or Burger Shop, one of the two. And there may or may not have been a vehicle parked in our driveway illegally.
Oh my God.
So I decided to remove it from our driveway and park it at Maldini's. So anyway, when this gentleman, I told this gentleman, I said, you have a car. We can go right now and pick it up. And he said, I have a bicycle. I said, well, I'm not going with you on a bicycle up to Polito. To which he responded, I will go rent a car and I will be back.
Okay.
So he rented a car. He rented a truck. We came driving up to Polito, and halfway here, the world began to end.
Yeah.
So there's that. And then I went to the house, went inside, and as I went inside, I hear, as I'm walking around, I'm like, oh man, the house got a leak in it again. Don't worry, I will fix it. Grabbed the Shelly toy, went outside, put it in the glove compartment, and he handed me $5,000 cash.
Wow.
And
Yeah, I got $1,500.
Woo! Nice. So then he's like, do you want me to take you to a bank? I'm like, yes, please take me to a bank. And then we can head back to Maldini's. He's like, that's A-okay. So we went to the bank. I went into the bank, came back out, sat in the truck. He wasn't responding. And then, oof.
Oh no.
He was gone. But I knew you were here. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go and check up, because as soon as this rain started coming down and the sky started getting dark, I knew you were here, and I wanted to make sure my little peach cobbler wasn't getting completely saturated.
Yeah.
And you are.
I'm okay. We can go. We can. Do you want to go?
No. We don't have to. We can stay here.
Done.
Oh, okay. That works.
Yeah.
Well,
Josh, it was good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. You stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you too.
All right. We'll see you soon.
Heck
Bye-bye.
yeah. Yeah. So that's when I called you, to make sure that you were not only here, but that you were okay.
Yeah.
And then I got approached by like 6 bikers, tackled to the ground. I'm like, oh, here we go.
Oh my goodness. It's been raining for 3 days. It's rained every single day.
Not like this.
Not like this.
I got to tell Brock about our sailboating excursion in weather like this. Well, hopefully it'll let up, because I mean, this is a recipe for disaster for Finn. Honeydew's excited for her dog. The world is ending.
Yeah.
Pets are being shot.
Oh, it's awful.
Oh, it's okay. These guys are on the hunt. They're going to find this guy.
Good. I hope so.
So how was business?
It wasn't that good today, if I'm being honest.
Well,
but I did get a $1,000 tip, so
heck yeah.
Can't complain.
I got a $1,000 tip yesterday at Burger Shot.
Really?
Yeah. Someone said, I said to the guy, I said, how can I take your order? And at first we had a little bit of a back and forth, and he goes, you know what? You know how you can take my order? If you want, I'll give you a tip. Do it in your best ooh-woo voice.
Oh my goodness. Did you do it?
I did do it. I mean, I got the $1,000. Wait, why are we here?
Do you want to get changed? Or do you want to
Oh,
wear your
yes,
Maldini's
I should get
uniform
changed.
everywhere?
Yes, you are so smart, and I'm so stupid.
You're not stupid.
Almost forgot I was wearing this because I'm so saturated, it literally feels like it's part of my skin now. Yeah, as you can see, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna fix it all.
I kind of like the darker look though of everything.
That's the first time you haven't locked the door of the house.
Oh yeah.
It does tend to. No, I did lock it, Shirley. I logged it. I'm not just gonna say you didn't do it and I do it.
It makes the lighting.
Dims the lighting down, yeah, a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Sorry, I just need to apply a couple of these bad haze.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it hasn't been this bad since Scooburger's fur flooded the bathtub.
Oh, don't remind me.
Yeah, I need more.
Okay.
Sorry. Boy, you really bleached this shirt, didn't you? This is a bright shirt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I need one more.
Okay.
I don't even know how I got so hurt. Yes, I do.
Yeah, how did you get hurt?
I can't remember. All right. Hopefully my clothes aren't soaked.
Well, if they're not soaked now, they will be soaked.
Oh. Kind of feels good to wear a dry shirt
Yeah, but
and a dry
it's
hat
toxic.
for
Soaked again.
5 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
What if you pull the car up right to the front door?
Yeah, you want to pick you up.
No, it's okay. Oh, it looks like it's easing up a bit. But I have a moment the sky is going to probably erupt in just a moment.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There it is.
Kaboom. We just
Stop at the ATM really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, bank really fast.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully you don't get tackled by bikers like I did. Oh! Oh yeah, Chubby's at Burger Shot.
Okay. Do you want me to drop you off there, or do you want to just wait?
Oh, we can wait. Don't we need to sell the you-know-what? Should we do that?
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah. None shall pass. Is Stream Elements broken?
Hello.
Oh! Hello, good sir. How are you?
Hello.
I'm doing pretty good. This rain is crazy though, right?
Oh, it is crazy. Don't even get me started on this rain. It is insane. It is crazy. Like a fox.
You as well.
Yeah, that wasn't suspicious at all.
Yeah.
Is it broken?
Let's go sail in the middle of a thunderstorm.
Wait, do you have is everything in the back of Beep Jeep?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's a good thing I remembered then.
Yeah, because I would have forgotten. We would have been driving around with it. It's not too much, so. Man, this is crazy.
Yeah.
And
It
Josh
sure is
brought up a
rated
good
hard.
point. What it would look like at the top
I
of
like
Chiliad.
telling dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs.
Hey, Stream Elements! Welcome back, buddy!
There's a lady
Siphon,
at the
thanks for the
market
100
with
bits.
a metal detector in her hands. She was like holding it up to the sky, just asking to be struck
Oh
by
my
lightning.
goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Well, lightning and thunder can be very scary for some people, so I'll understand if you want to hold my hand. You know what, I'll just save you the trouble and I'll just hold yours. That way you don't have to. Okay, now you can't drop. There. Okay, there you go. Perfect. We got it sorted. Whew.
Is that way of you telling me
I'm
that
sure-
you're a little scared?
I'm sure you feel way more safe now. What, me?
I do.
No. I'm fine. I love this. I love this. This is
Your
great.
voice is getting all high.
What? No, it's not. What do you mean?
It is.
No. No, it's not. I'm fine. Fine. I'm fine. I am.
You are fine.
Ziggity boo. I do hope it doesn't rain like this all day. You know, it's comforting when you're sitting in the privacy of your own home. It's a little intimidating, and it kind of puts a damper on, well, anything that we wanted to do outside. Unless you want to dance in the rain.
We can dance in the rain.
Want to dance in the rain?
Here we go.
Really? Oh, heck yeah.
Uh-huh. You're gonna stare at me or you're gonna dance?
I haven't decided what I want to do.
Okay.
But I mean, what you're doing looks so tantalizing.
Uh-huh.
Is there not like
How about this one?
I'm struggling to think of something to do here.
Just dance.
Wait, I'll show you my newest dance move. Wait for it. Now, I know you've seen this one.
Uh-huh.
But wait, it gets better.
Oh, no.
It's when the beat drops.
The beat just dropped.
Lemon haze. Boom, 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 boom.
I didn't know your body could move like that, Mr.
Oh my goodness. Oh man. Yeah. I call that the mating dance of the lemon haze.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. We should go sell the stuff. For now. Oh. Whew. My goodness. My heart is pumping like a jackhammer.
That was something else. I was not expecting that at all.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Where did you learn that?
I like to, sometimes I like to make sure I still fill our marriage with some surprises.
I'm definitely surprised.
Oh my goodness. That's gonna be my go-to dance move now, because the legs and the arms is just amazing. Oh.
You need a moment.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. It's just when he's fine too. He's fine. Just keep going, Shirley. Shirley, he's getting up. He got up. He got up. He's fine. He's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, those eccentric dance moves of mine, when my clothes are saturated with water, takes a lot out of you.
I did not know that you had those moves.
Ah, well, I was like a peacock flaunting my plumage? What's like a peacock flaunting my, what is it called? The thing in the back? He flares open his tail? Tail feathers? I think there may be an official phrase for it. Anyway, something cock related.
Oh.
Something like I don't know what's called, but when they strut, they try to impress the females.
Oh.
That's what I was doing. The train? The plumage?
Well, I was certainly impressed.
Oh. Well, then it worked.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
My goodness.
Is that Mr. Clean on an ATV?
Kind of look like it.
Cypher, thanks for the 100 biddies, by the way.
My goodness, it's lightning.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's a weather forecast for today.
I saw it. There is one.
Oh, wow. Baldini's has actually got an ad saying they're hiring.
I saw that as well.
No wonder it's always busy. I actually called Finn this morning to see if there was a spot. Heavy fog, thunderstorms. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, apparently it's supposed to turn to drizzling. This is drizzle right now. This is what we're experiencing is drizzle.
I see a car.
And then tomorrow in the morning it's, oh, really?
I saw a bike.
You want me to get out and scout?
No, it should be okay.
There's definitely, wait, is that Vin?
I have no idea who that is.
Vin, is that you? Mr. Vin, is that you? Vin?
No, it ain't. Nah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No worries. Vin's a friend of mine. Good guy.
Oh, okay. Well, any friend of Vin is a friend of mine. We should be good.
Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah, you guys sell the fish cheap bandages, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You guys help me out a lot.
Oh, heck yeah. Well, you help us out too if you support our business. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good day now.
You as well. Take care. I don't really know Vin at all, to be honest.
Oh my goodness.
I just said that.
Who's Van?
He works at Burger Shot. Sometimes. I haven't seen him in a long time, though. Last time when the Burger Shot shut down, I saw him. He was completely intoxicated because his whole world was flipped on its head.
Aw, that's sad. I hear another car.
Okay, I'm going to stop blocking you so it doesn't look like... You should be okay.
Almost done.
Waffles. Sweet, tasty waffles. Dripping with syrup. You need the Steven mating emote. That's how Steven tells Shirley it's tingly time.
Okay.
Let's
boogie.
Let's boogie. Let's grab a Kleenex and put a little boogie in it.
Okay, so I had... Oh, no, I had 200. So we got 10,000.
Woohoo!
And some change.
Oh, my goodness. That's not bad for 5 hours of metal detecting. Woo-woo! Well, it's the weather report says by morning this should clear up mid-morning.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the meteorologist's idea of drizzle. This is drizzle.
This is drizzle.
This is like drizzle to the power of 4. This is like 4 drizzle. Oh, it's for the weekend.
Like this after the bank. I think it'd be cool to go up to Chiliad.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want
I was just
to.
thinking the same thing, my dear.
You're scared. We don't have to.
I'm not scared. Did you see my dance back there?
Your dance was
Does that look like a man who's scared?
No.
The way I was flailing my arms around uncontrollably, does that look like somebody who's scared?
No.
Darn right. Oh, that was a big one.
Are you okay? What was the big one?
There was a big bolt of light. Oh my goodness. I mean,
it's okay.
No. Oh, sorry. No, I was oh my goodnessing it. We got the advanced green. That almost never happens. That's what I was almost goodnessing.
Green.
Yeah, the green light to turn left.
Okay. Whatever
Perfect.
you say, Mr.
I'm gonna hold the door for you. There we
Thank
go.
you.
I need to reboot my UI. It is laggy again. This ring, though, is actually giving me a headache. It's so loud. This guy's got 2 name tags. I don't understand what's going on here. Boo, boo, boop, boop, boo, doo, doo.
Hello, people.
Hello, person.
Listen here. Do you
Yes,
both know
I'm
about the
listening.
event this Friday?
Oh, you're talking about the big event that's happening this Friday.
The Hood Fest.
You
know
got
about
it.
Right?
Yeah, Bigfoot
listen.
Fest.
It's going to be down at the Mega Mall. A bit of appreciation for our Southside brethren. You know, they don't get a lot of love. We're going to put an event for them. You know, there's going to be a lot of music, a lot of cars, a lot of good vibes. And you
Heck
don't want to miss
yeah.
out. But that's not the catch. You want to know what the catch is?
There is a catch. That's not usually a catch is not a good thing, but I get it.
This catch is a good thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a good thing. This catch is an amazing thing.
Sure, let's
You
hear
could
the
be in
catch.
for the chance to win $15,000 or $30,000 for our costume contest. We are putting on a contest.
Oh,
like, you see your
my.
car outside.
Wow.
You could come through with your car, wear an outfit to match your car. Because you need to be
Oh.
matching. Wear an outfit to match your car.
Do they sell
Whoever
orange
has
boxes?
The best. Repeat that.
I was just wondering if they sell orange boxes because I have a very boxy car.
No, listen, you can dress however you want to imagine it. Imagination is your nation, you know? However you want to imagine it, you can come through.
I do have a good imagination.
And win some good money at this event. If you're interested, I'll charge you up for tickets right now.
Well, one
Come
quick
have a good
question, sir.
time.
What time is this event?
Huh. That's the best thing. That's the best part about this. There's going to be 2 events. One event per tsunami, so everybody has a chance to wake up.
Again, what time are these events, though? Let's say for a random example.
First time, let me check.
And what day? When is it?
This Friday, 11 a.m. EST and 6 p.m. EST.
Do we have any plans for this particular Good Friday, my dear? Were we staying in that day, or were you, how much are these tickets, sir?
The regular ticket, if you just want to come down, listen to the music, have a good time, or not participate in the contest, is $3,000. But if you want to come down, bring a chance to win some big money, it's just $4,000. $1,000 more expensive, and all the benefits are there.
We can talk about it. It's a lot of money, so.
Yeah,
It
it's
is a lot of money.
$6,000 for the
Think
two
about
of
it.
us.
Listen, if you both turn up in separate cars, that's double the chance of winning the prize money. You gotta think about it like that.
Well, we're gonna have to have a discussion about this, sir, because we have to set aside some finances. Our house got completely, it's all leaked, and there's water all over the floorboards. There's a lot of repairing, and that's gonna have to be done. I'm gonna have to buy a whole bunch of lumber and things.
This storm expected. I knew some shenanigans would happen with this storm. It's
Oh,
horrible, you know? But I'm always in the yellow pages. If you do come.
Oh, what's your name, sir?
Schwaller. My name is Gaff. G-A-F.
G-A-F.
Perfect.
Oh, there you are.
Thank you for
Gaff
the information.
Watts.
Yep. Number 1 salesman.
MDM
in the city.
Records.
If you do want to buy a ticket, just give me a call. You know, ain't no rush.
Heck yeah! And
Thank you so much.
That's this Friday, sir.
This Friday, 11 a.m. EST and 6 p.m. EST.
Heck yeah!
Even if you don't want to buy like earlier, you can just come through, buy at the door. It might be a little bit more expensive. Because
Right. So advanced sales are definitely the way to go. All right.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, we'll see how much money we have left at the end of the day.
100%. Take it.
We'll give you a call, sir.
You too. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Bye.
Well.
Whoa. I said I was gonna give him a call. He said you too. Is he gonna call me? He doesn't have my number.
Maybe.
Oh, good. It's still raining.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like the storm is let up. Oh.
Yeah, I think the clouds have lifted just a little bit.
Oh man. I wanted to go to Chiliad.
Ooh, here's that drizzle.
There's the drizzle.
Hey. Want to ride?
Okay.
No, come on.
No, you can drive.
I don't want to drive.
You can drive.
Ha ha! You were saying? Hey, Shirley, look, the rain is completely stopped.
Dang it.
You wanted to go to the top and chill. You had a thunderstorm.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. You're the one that does the laundry. Well, I did that one time, but everything came out pink.
Oh, what would you like to do, Mr. Hayes?
Well, I'm just curious how close Honeydew is to getting that. Let's head to Dean World. Sometimes Spin and Honeydew head down there.
Okay.
I'm curious how close she is to getting this loan. Yeah, she needs a big loan to buy the dog.
Well, she wants a retriever, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And the retriever is
160,000.
yes, 160 plus, and that's not including tax. So it's probably wasn't Winnie 160? So it was like 168,000.
I thought it was 173, but maybe I'm mistaken with after taxes. Maybe it was only that, but anyway, that sounds like her problem. Also, I was talking to Ryan today because he works at Maldini's. That guy owes a lot of money to a lot of people.
That's not surprising.
But I did mention the house, and he does say he's trying to pay Clara back in, she suggested just whatever, 10K increments here and there whenever he can. But he's not selling the house yet because apparently Jesse James wants to decorate the house that he lives in right now. So, yeah, fully decorated house, just the way she wants it. Yeah, let's still sell it. Yeah, they're not selling that house.
I guess we'll see what happens.
Chad, how you guys doing? How many hydrates am I behind, by the way? A lot or no? I think today's kind of a quiet day anyway, so. Wow, the moon looks like the Death Star.
Oh my.
From Neural is farm, and I
really
love it farm
after
whole
the rain.
roll.
Makes everything look so nice.
Everything looks extra shiny.
Very shiny.
Yeah, I don't want to go out there. I already sweated off. Imagine if I got wet from the rain. I could reflect the moonlight across the city off my forehead.
Oh my goodness.
Morgana, thanks for the 100 bits. So we're at the bank and I totally forgot to trade in my receipts, but it's fine. I only have 8.
Oh, okay. We'll go after.
It's not a big deal. It's literally, it's 8. It's just 8. I'm not too concerned. I more or less went to Valdini's because I wanted to talk to Finn. Tiny hydrates. It's only Wednesday, chat. It's Wednesday. It's 10:45 in the morning for me. Don't drown me, please. Meh. I don't see Finn's car. That's all right. Doesn't mean we can't enjoy the pier. If there's anything open.
Can I have a dance party too?
What?
Woman's boots and cat and woman's boots and cat. Do.
Where do you
Boots and
even get
cats
a
and
loan?
boots and cats and
Who
boots
gives you
and cats.
loans?
Oh, I can't remember what her name is. There's a couple ladies that do loans. I haven't taken a loan out since Chevy. That was a
Took a loan
long.
out for Chevy.
It was kind of PDM was kind of crappy back then, Shirley. You had to take out a loan. You were forced to take out a loan to buy a
Oh.
car.
Really?
Yep. I had no choice. Bakokins, thanks for the 100 bits.
Right up. Are you gonna be opening?
Oh, not tonight, sir.
Not
no
tonight.
worries.
Sorry about that. I don't have any stock.
No worries, no worries. Trust me, I understand.
Okay. Have a good
You have a good
one.
day
Have a
now.
good day.
Yeah,
Stay
you
safe.
too. Thanks for not robbing us earlier.
Uh-huh.
I don't think anything's open here.
It's a ghost town. Ooh.
I called Finn earlier and pretended I was a ghost to freak them out.
No, you did not.
I did.
Oh my goodness.
Well, he almost killed me yesterday.
Oh, killed you yesterday.
Yeah, he almost killed me yesterday.
What?
Yeah, we were driving in a car. We were heading back to... I don't remember where we were heading back. We were heading back into the city from Polito. And he started listing off all of his movies. Finn and Furious 1, the Vinny of the Furious, and Finn and Furious 2. And it just kept going and 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 going to the point where I actually passed out in the van. And as I passed out in the van, I don't know if Finn got freaked out that I wasn't there, but I turned my head and he disappeared and the van went whoop up the side of a cliff and flipped upside down and I almost died.
Oh my goodness.
But I got out and I brushed myself off and I was A-okay. Random burger shot, then I didn't see him again because I came home to see you.
Aw.
So I texted him in the morning. And I said, hang on, what do I put? In weird lettering, I text him, I can't believe you killed me.
Oh my goodness.
And then when I called him, I had a little echoey app on my phone that I enabled. It said, Finn, it's the ghost of Stephen Hayes. Why did you kill me? Anyway, freaked him out for a little bit.
Scared.
A little bit.
Oh my goodness.
And then I let him know I was just calling him to find out if there was a spot at Maldini's for me.
Oh, Stephen Hayes.
Yes, ma'am.
You and your pranks.
Well, he started it. Anyway, there's nobody here.
Yeah, there's nobody.
You know where I was? Right over here. Somewhere on this railing. I want to say I was right around this, probably somewhere around this pole or maybe the next one down. When I got your text message when you moved back to Los Santos.
Oh, really?
I remember standing here. I think I was even staring out at the ocean where my heart was ready to explode.
It seems like yesterday. Like I still remember being over in the parking lot.
Hey, Siphon with those 2 gifted subs. Well, I remember that's where I saw you. I think I started walking that way and then I went back around and then I was all the way down to the parking lot and I remember standing there and seeing you, for lack of a better pun, appear.
Uh-huh.
And there you were standing all in your overalls. And again, my heart.
Overall.
Yeah. I think I had an angina attack that day.
What?
Yeah. I was sweating unnaturally. Like a natural amount of sweat.
I know. I could tell through the phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know you're sweating a lot when you can hear it through the phone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, though.
I remember you asked me if I needed a towel. And you said, Steven, you're sweating a lot, even for you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I knew you remembered. You remembered that I was a profuse sweater.
Profuse sweater.
Yeah. You remembered.
I did remember.
Mm-hmm. And then I became face to face and I had a mild panic attack. You remember what you did, Dad?
We're gonna hold our breath and we're gonna count to 5.
Mm-hmm. 5 seconds.
3, 4, 5.
Uh-huh. And it helped just a little bit. Anyway. Just a little thought down memory lane.
Uh-huh. I like memory lane.
It's a good memory lane. I mean, it's a good lane. It's good something, rather, anyway. Heck yeah. All right.
Okie dokie.
We can proceed to anywhere you wish.
I don't have a wish. I'm just here.
You don't have a wish?
I don't have
Surely
a
everyone has a wish.
I wish to be with you.
Okay, well, your wish is granted.
Woo!
Oh, you must have another. I know you have another wish.
I don't.
You wish you could be higher up at Polito Pets.
Well, yeah.
There's your wish. Let's go find a fountain. We're going to throw a coin in. We're going to make that wish. Come on. And I know just the fountain that we can go to. And I know you do as well.
Yeah, I have an idea. Do you have a coin on you?
We might have to use $1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it still work with $1?
I would imagine it would work
You
even
can
more
fold
with
it into
$1.
like an airplane and
Ooh, and fly it in there.
yeah.
Or just crumple it up and stomp on it so it kind of looks like a coin.
Okay, that could work.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be like stomping on our dreams though?
Well, I mean, the wish isn't effective until it actually enters the water.
Okay.
Yeah. In fact, stomping on it might represent the bad decision. Excuse me.
My
Stomping on
goodness.
it might actually represent the bad decisions you would make that would kill that dream. Wow. Maybe we should wear some brighter clothes.
Yeah, these people just keep walking into it.
Anyway, the stomping on it will represent all the bad decisions that we might make that limit us having that dream.
Okay.
You ever get that feeling that someone's walking right behind you?
Yeah, I do.
I surely do.
Oh my goodness!
How you guys doing?
Great.
Hello.
How are you?
Pretty good. You probably don't remember my name.
Of course I remember your name. I just wanted to see if Shirley also remembered your name. Sir, I have no idea who you are.
Yep, it's been a long time. We went fishing probably 8 months ago.
Oh my gosh, Larry! Larry, how have you been? I don't remember you at all. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Not even a little bit.
It's a big city.
What did we talk about?
Honestly, I don't even fucking remember.
Oh, well, then how do you expect me to remember your name when you don't even remember
I just
what
remember
kind of...
you and Shirley, you know?
Oh. Well, I'm not surprised you remembered Shirley because she's very memorable.
Yes, Steven.
Yeah. Well, it's good seeing you, Larry.
It's good seeing you. Have a good day.
Uh-huh.
Have a great week.
Wait, you say 8 months ago? Oh, you should know 8 months ago we were probably only dating, but we're married now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Check out that wedding band. That's the real deal.
Damn. Okay. Yeah,
Heck yeah.
Got my heart destroyed today, so just living.
Oh, Larry, I feel so bad rubbing it in that I'm so happily married with my wife here. I had no idea you had your heart crushed. I'm so sorry. Oh, we gotta go, Larry. Sorry. Hopefully things will look up for you soon. Bye. What?
Wow.
I didn't know. I am.
Then you just kept going and you kept going and you kept going.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do.
No.
I am not ashamed to be happily married.
Yeah.
Man, broken hearts are a dime a dozen in Los Santos, Shirley. Happy married hearts, that's a rarity. And I want to flaunt it.
Ooh, okay.
I want to flaunt with you.
Okay, we can flaunt together.
Heck yeah.
How you going, Shirley?
Hi, Ryan. How are you?
Yeah, we vibing.
Okay.
Great day yesterday, so I peaked, and now today's sort of just like usual day, just working a bunch of Maldinis.
What were you
hanging
peeking
out.
at, sir?
No, my day peaked. Like, it was like, you know, like when you have like the best day ever. Yeah. it was one of those.
Got ya.
Well,
You two have a great day.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Every day is my best day
Be
ever.
safe.
Aw.
And I definitely do a lot of peeking. Poor Larry. I need to get like a clipboard with a disclaimer that says, I, Stephen Hayes, have no possible way of remembering you if you're from more than 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
Poor Larry. He remembered both of us.
He did. I didn't even remember Larry.
And you're the memory of the two of us.
I normally have a relatively good memory.
Great. Do you remember where we're going?
The fountain.
Yes. You do remember.
Did you remember?
Uh-huh. I remember. You want me to mark it on the GPS for you?
You know where it is on the GPS.
Well, I mean, no.
Because I don't even, I know where it is. By landmarks.
I think it's there.
Okay.
Another hydrate. Yo, Siphon, thank you so much for those 2 gifted subs. Oh, I got a lot of water on my hand. Did you get a ticket yesterday or something?
No?
Oh, okay.
Why?
Surely, if you're going to drive the speed limit and run through the red lights, I might find that a little bit count. Okay, well.
You want me to stop at every red light?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, we'll never get to
the
the fountain. You're passing the chip. Okay, never mind.
Well,
Oh, you're
because
following your
I'm trying to-
landmarks.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's the same.
I guessed. I knew the road. I got the road right, but
Yes, it's
When we're-
definitely down this road.
Yes.
But it's over here.
Really? Oh, it is over there. What the? Now I'm curious. Wait, I want to see where I marked. Can we go to where I marked?
I think you marked the subway station.
Oh, that can be kind of romantic, you know.
Yeah.
I
Going
don't know.
down to the subway.
Shirley,
Yeah.
if we took the subway, you would die of a heart attack from all the beeping you'd have to do down in the tunnel.
That's the subway station you marked.
Oh.
Right here.
Oh, here we are. Look
Here
at this. We could make this one.
Perfect.
We could make this one of our special areas. Oh, look at that trailer.
So sweet. Very nice. You were close. You were close. I wouldn't even have been anywhere near if I tried to mark it on the GPS. I just know if you go down the road where the apartments are.
Right. We could have our gender reveal party there. Oh, this is the fountain. Hey, I found it better the last time. Okay, maybe I should use my instincts. And when I was with Finn and Honeydew, and even Honeydew was like, I didn't know there was a fountain here. I'm like, oh, I knew. I have enough for 139 wishes.
No, we're not gonna do 139.
But then it'll come true.
No, we gotta do one wish.
One wish to rule them all.
Throw it over. You gotta throw it behind you.
I got to throw it behind me.
Over your shoulder.
Okay. Let me just see here. What do I got?
What are you doing? Oh, Bob, what are you doing?
I got $1 around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay. All right. You gonna make the wish? Or do you want me to make a wish?
I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, I have a wish. You can't know it, though. It's a secret.
Okay.
What are you doing? What was that?
Ready? 3, 2, 1, make your wish!
That's not how it works!
Don't tell me what it is or it won't come true.
I have to do it. You scared me.
Oh, sorry. I put $1 in your pocket. I thought that was how it was done.
No.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll let you do your thing.
Okay. I made a wish.
You made the wish?
I did.
Okay.
And you can't know it.
Did you wish for us to get arrested or? Oh.
No.
I can't know it. I thought we didn't have any secrets. Is that a no? Charlie, you're freaking me out.
If I tell you, then you will. Then it won't come true.
Okay. All right. Okay. My turn.
Okay.
Did it land in the fountain?
It did.
I wish that forever and ever 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 and ever, Shirley and I will be together forever and ever till death do us part.
Steve, you okay?
I was making my wish. You interrupted me.
Oh, you have to make it and then throw the money.
Oh man, can I get my money back?
No.
But I did it all wrong.
Okay.
So I gotta make the wish first, then throw the money in?
Yeah, you wish
man.
on the money. You wish on the money and then you throw it.
Okay. So what did I just pay for then? Don't I get a credit? Don't I get a wish credit?
No.
Oh, so I just wasted $1?
Whatever you were thinking when you threw it, that's your wish. So what were you thinking when you threw it?
I hope I got it into the fountain. I got my wish! It came true!
Yay!
Woo! Oh, heck yeah! But I just told you what it was, though, so now how can it be in there? Because it's not supposed to come true. I told you what my wish was.
Well, it came true, and then you told me.
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's true what they say, wishes do come true. Okay. So now I take another $1 and I wish on the $1. And then I throw my wish $1 behind me.
Yes.
That's the wish.
Yes.
Okay. Well, but I need to clear my thoughts though. What if I accidentally think of something before I say the wish under the $1? Oh my gosh, it's like Ghostbusters all over again.
Just start your wish with I wish.
But what if I accidentally think of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man before my wish, and then the next thing you know, it's like, the choice is made. And next thing you know, we hear boom.
That's a risk you gotta take.
Boom. It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Okay.
I wish you got it. Yeah, it's the risk you got to take.
Now that I've been talking about it so much, I fear that it might actually happen.
Just say, I wish before you do your wish.
Wait, do you know how to make a proton pack just in cases?
No.
I might end the city forever. Okay. I don't want to kill everybody. Okay, I got this.
You're
I got
not
this.
gonna kill everybody.
Okay. I'll be very upset if the state marshmallow man steps on the church that we were married at. Because then I'll have to say, nobody steps on a church in my town. Did I ever tell you I'm pretty sure that Bill Murray is my biological father? Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I'm doing it. Okay. This time. I wish for the... I wish Shirley and I would stay together forever. Through the good, through the bad, and forever and ever 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 until death do we part. And also that the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man doesn't come and kill us all.
It's in the water.
Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, heck yeah!
Seemed like a pretty intense wish.
I wouldn't.
You did this.
Oh, you were watching me.
I was watching you. I was trying to read your mind.
You can't know, or it might not come true.
Okay.
Heck yeah. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure this is not a legal parking spot.
I'm sure it is.
I can get a receipt for my wish.
You're not going to get paid for doing a wish.
I'm just saying, if it doesn't come true, I'm coming back to this fountain for my dollar bag.
Oh, okay. Will the dollar still be good? It's going to be all soggy.
Good point. I won't know if the wish comes true until... Oh, nope, I'm not saying it. Haha! Nice try. I'm not saying it.
I'm not saying what?
I'm not saying when the wish is supposed to come true.
So there's a time limit. Oh.
Could be problematic.
Yeah, maybe we'll go a different way.
Yeah. Are we near the bank? I do still have my 8 receipts while we're still in the city.
On going.
Heck yeah. Yeah, Siphon, thank you so much for those 2 gifted subs. But chat, don't worry about gifting any subs. We are over the sub goal. We are tickety boo. Let's just coast through the rest of this week. You having iced coffee? That reminds me, I'm going to sip my coffee because it's probably ice cold by now. Oh, dang, sub goal mashed? Absolutely. Brown Kiwi Bird came in last night and dropped 85 gifted subs. Crazy. 85 gifted subs. I wonder if that guy won the scavenger hunt with my Shelly doll.
Ooh. Oh, wait, it was a scavenger hunt.
Yeah. Considering he gave me $5,000 for the doll and he paid $1,500 for, no, I don't know. I think he paid $800 for the rental or $500.
How much was is there like a cash prize at the end of the scavenger hunt?
Didn't really say, but I asked who was running the scavenger hunt and he said Posey was.
Really?
Little discerning that she didn't include us, considering I think she knows what a scavenger hunt buff we are. But to be fair, she probably didn't ask because she knew that we would win.
Maybe.
Excuse me, Mr. Stiggy. Heck yeah. Woo woo. $1,070 pay slip.
A $70.
$1,070.
Oh.
Yo. I wonder how much money they're going to charge Honeydew for this loan.
They charge money for the oh, do you have to put like a certain amount
Interest
down?
fee. There's interest. So if you want to say take well, I don't know how it is now, but when I wanted Chevy, I think I did a $30,000 loan. It cost me $3,700. They'd take a big chunk, but I don't know if it's different now. But when she was talking about how she had to get this loan, Finn kept piping up with, how much do you need? How much is the loan? I'm a little nervous. He might try to, I mean, as long as he does it as a loan and not a gift. That's what I found out. Shouldn't give that much. What? What do you see? What's going on? What's wrong?
Got a text.
From?
Do you see that girl that crashed into the wall with the back that we just passed?
No.
Okay, well, there was a girl that crashed into the wall. It was Kiki. She said, hi, I love you. I tried to say hi, but I crashed into a wall.
I shouldn't laugh. It's not funny.
Kiki, you crashed into a wall. That was you. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
So very tragic. It's awful.
Are you okay? Please don't crash into any more walls. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, you're okay.
I kind of have to go to the bathroom, chat. Huh?
Oh, no. Okay. Well, hi. I'm glad you're okay. I hope you've been doing well.
Hi, Kiki!
Steven says hi. And she says hi, Steven.
Of course she said hi,
Yeah.
Steven. It's me.
Well, good. I'm glad. It looks like you're having fun on a bike right now. So I hope you're having fun and not hitting any more cars or walls. Okay. Well, you enjoy that motorcycle then, okay? Alrighty. Alright, I will talk to you later. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness.
So she crashed saying hi to us?
Well, she was looking over her shoulder because she passed a cop going 100+ miles per hour on her motorcycle.
Wow.
And so she was looking behind her to see, and then she saw us and she was trying to say hi, and she drove right into the wall.
Oh.
And I guess she was trying to say hi, but I didn't hear her.
Oh my goodness. See, if somebody like Kiki would do that. See, Finn called me and he's like, Steven, do you think motorcycles are cool? I'm like, well, I mean, they're okay. He's like, oh, would you think it was cool if Shirley was riding a motorcycle? I'm like, well, it's not really her style, but I mean, at the same time, like, not like cool, but yeah, that's the kind of thing. He's like, I was thinking of trying to impress Honeydew with being on a motorcycle and taking her somewhere. And I'm like, Finn, have you seen the way that you drive a van? I said, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea to, and I said, you're at the beginning stages of your relationship. You don't want to not be yourself to impress her.
She already likes him for him.
Exactly.
So if he changes, it could end up with her not liking him anymore.
Right. See, I waited until we were married for almost 3 months before I whipped out my peacock dance on you.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly.
You were waiting to do that.
Well, maybe not right to the day, but well, let me ask you this: Would you have said yes if I was doing that at the altar?
100%.
Really?
100%.
Oh, really? So the Stephen Hayes mating dance worked on you then?
Maiden dance.
Native dance. Native dance is what I said.
Okay.
Native dance. The Stephen Hayes native dance.
Steven, you can do anything, okay?
unless-
I love
Oh.
you. And that includes all of you.
Heck yeah.
Silly bits, the romantic bits.
Wait, I have
the
silly
juicy
bits?
Uh-huh.
What? Listen, I was born that way, okay?
No.
I wasn't the one to just.
You know
I didn't
what
make
I
the male
mean.
anatomy. Oh, those silly
What?
bits. Yes. Heck yeah. And I love all of your bits too.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Where are we going?
I don't have a clue.
You don't have a clue. Oh.
Just driving around. Where would you like to go?
I would love to just drive around with you.
But
Drive around with you, bud?
was there a but to that statement, or
Mm-mm.
you're fine with just driving around?
Heck yeah. Let's waste this tank of gas.
Okay.
Yeah. Although I am curious what Mr. Finn's progression is.
Okay, call him.
And I'm also curious on what Honeydew's progression is.
Call him.
Hang
We can
on.
Go meet up with
Hold up.
them if they're together.
I know, but if I call him, he's going to probably say something dumb in front of her.
Well, then call her.
Why would I call her? Wait, I got it. I
See
got
the
it.
dog,
I got
right?
it.
Ask about the dog.
I got this.
Mm-hmm.
Dog.
Hi, Mr. Steven.
Is this a bad time?
No. I almost hit a car.
What or who? Oh, I see. You're driving
what's
around
up,
almost
Mr.
hitting cars. Oh, I was just curious how the progression went with finding the loan officer or whatever it was you were looking for.
Oh, I got the loan.
You
and
got
then-
the loan, and
I paid for the doggo, so I'm just waiting for the doggo.
Wait, you're
I'm
waiting
just
for
waiting.
the doggo. Who are you waiting for?
Some person named a Lou, a Bubbaloo, a Babaloo. I don't know,
Babaloo?
something. Yeah, I'm waiting on that person, and I was
Wait,
told
wait.
once they're awake, I could get a dog.
Okay. Well, they wake up very, very late, Honeydew.
Okay, so what you're telling me is I'm never gonna get my dog.
Well, I thought what happened to Mr. I thought you said the dog was already here. Mr. Damian Tinkerman was would be able to get it for you.
I thought it was here, but then when I asked
Oh.
how long till I get the dog, he told me that.
Oh my!
Something.
Okay. Well, fingers crossed it won't be too much longer. Yeah.
Well, now you're making me feel like I'm never gonna get the dog, and I
Okay,
just paid a
well-
lot of money for not a dog.
Wait, you already paid the money and you don't have the dog? Who did you pay the money to?
I did the contract and everything.
Oh, okay. No, but that's not a bad thing. So that means Mr. Babaloo, when he's around, he'll probably just process your order. You probably won't have to see him. He'll process your
wait,
order.
really?
He'll bring the dog into the city, and then you talk to somebody like Damian Tinkerman that will be able to get the dog collar for you. Yeah. Shirley explained all of this to me. She works for Polito Pets. She just doesn't. She's not one of them.
I'm okay.
You're really excited. I know. I was excited too when she got the job.
So he just has to get the shipment of the dog, and then someone else can.
If you've gone through the screening process and they've processed your order, I do believe that's yeah.
I'm gonna go check the carriers.
All right, perfect then.
We're actually heading up to Polito Pets right now. Shirley is intrigued and she wants to check the carriers to see if there's anything in there.
Oh well, we're actually up here right now because I
who's
got.
we?
Me and Mr. Finn.
Oh, you're with Mr. Finn.
Oh yeah, he says hello.
Oh, does he? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just okay. Yeah, you know what? I gotta give him a call really quick, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Stay safe and all of that good stuff. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Crap, now I gotta call Finn because he's gonna be wondering, why were you calling Honeydew? This is how my brain works.
You're doing wonderfully, Mr. Hayes.
this
Okay,
is
Finn. I'm calling you because I just finished calling Honeydew, and I wanted to call you to let you know the reason why I called Honeydew and not you, because right now I know in the back of your mind, if it's probably like me, you're probably thinking, well, why is he calling Honeydew and not me? Because I'm his best friend, or why is he doing?
A little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
A little bit. I was like, oh
okay,
no.
Finn, relax. Finn, relax. Number one, you know I'm happily married, and you don't have to worry about that at all, okay?
Wait,
all.
You're
happily married?
No. But then, Stephen, if
Finn,
you're
it's
saying
not
that
gonna happen, okay? That it's not gonna happen between us, okay? I know you stop saying things. Listen, buddy, listen.
Silent.
Okay, listen. The reason why I called her and not you is because I didn't know if you two were having like a moment or maybe sitting on a blanket somewhere. And I know, like the words that just came out of your mouth, sometimes when you're talking to me, you say things that you shouldn't say. So I didn't want you to spoil the mood talking to me. What? You just. No, don't worry about it.
That you were gonna.
Okay, bottom line, that's the reason why I called her, because I knew she wasn't gonna say anything crazy that was gonna wreck a possible relationship between you two. But I know the way that you talk sometimes when you're on the phone with me.
Yes. I'd probably say something
Also, I'm not done yet. Also, you know, when you're having a moment with your special lady friend, if it gets to that point, you know, don't take calls from me unless you ask her first and be like, oh, that stupid Steven's calling me. Then she might be like, it's okay, answer it. I know, but whatever you do, do not.
A term of endearment. Okay, yes.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh, that silly Billy Steven.
Okay, well, my point is, I know I'm your best friend, Finn.
Yeah, my best friend.
But if this relationship with Honeydew is going to work out, you need to put her at the top of your priority list.
I mean, she's on the other tree.
Weird things about me.
Wait, when did I say a weird thing about you?
We're not talking about what you said at the garage yesterday.
What?
What did he say?
Yeah, it was a joke.
That's what you tell everybody.
I'm really
okay.
funny.
Well, I'm going to get off the phone with you. Shirley and I are heading up to Polito Pets right now. If you guys are still there, we might be able to cross paths and say hello.
Oh, yeah. We're currently at
Don't
the
you
gas station.
at me.
Oh, no. It was like oh, God. I say things in groups of threes.
That's okay. I'm the #1 pop star in all of Los Santos. Oh, no, wait. That's your thing. All right, I'll see you in a bit, buddy. Take care. Bye-bye.
We're at the gas.
That crazy Finn, I swear.
What did he say about you at the garage?
What garage?
What did he say about you at the garage? You said we're not going to talk about what you said about me at the garage.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, that was just a joke. He was just goofing around. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we were at the Harmony repair, and the guy asked. I guess I don't know if the guy asked if we were together or what. I'm like, no, I'm very much said something about me being married, and anyway, Finn said, oh yeah, he's married, but maybe in another life. Ha 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 ha. He was just joking around. I don't know where they are actually.
Did they shoot this cat too?
Oh.
Poor sweet baby. Oh. Who are these monsters?
I'm a little
Next time Finn wants
nervous
to
about
be
you working
something
here.
decent to try to impress Honey, remind him the words of Mo from The Simpsons. I can't build a relationship on a lie. The lies come
I see
later.
a chicken named Charlie. A bunny named Monty.
Yo, DLX artist, thanks for the 100 bits.
Anything in here ready for?
Yeah. I think she did all the paperwork and she paid for it. So
we have labs in here.
Right.
But I don't have anything set aside for Honey.
Okay. So she processed the order, but when I tell her, did that sound right? That Mr. Bobbley will probably come and process the order?
Well, if he will bring the animal into the city. He'll get the animal all situated in their carrier, and then once he does that, then Valentina or Damien can take over and
right. Okay, well that's good news for her.
Do the contract and do the but it sounds like she might have already done the contract
Yes.
And then
she
she'll
said
go
she
through
done-
like the training stuff.
Yeah, she said she paid. She got the loan and already paid it. I think they might be at the farmer's market. I don't know where they said they went.
But yeah, if she's already done the contract and she's already paid, all she has to do is wait for Babalu to get him in the carrier, and then, or her in the carrier, and then Damien or Valentina can train her on how to have an animal.
Oh, I don't see any cars here. I don't see any cars here at all. Huh? Okay.
They say they were up in Polito.
Oh yeah, they were just at Polito Pets, but when I got off the phone with them, I may or may not have hung up with him just as he was saying, "Oh no, we're at the."
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't know where he is.
No, I have no idea where. Oh well, all I do know is those porta potties look enticing enough for me to want to use one of them right now. So if you'll give me a moment.
I'll go wait in the car.
Let me get in here. That's how you go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. 30 seconds for it if you want me to wash my hands. Alrighty. Sorry about that, chat. Chat, you guys watched an ad. Thank you so much for watching the ads. It really does help. I think it helps. I know I always say it really does help, but I honestly have no idea if it actually does help. But anyway, thank you so much. If you did watch an ad, I appreciate that. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. I'm your new hood ornament.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. Do you think they're still up in Polito? Should we hunt them down like the dogs that they are?
They're not dogs.
Oh yeah, they're not dogs. Well, they're not at the church, so we don't have to worry about that just yet.
Oh my goodness. Maybe they're at our house. Can you imagine?
Maybe. Let's go
or
check.
Or they could be on the beach.
They better not be having that first date. I mean, I don't want to be selfish and suggest that we have to be involved, but we have to be involved.
Oh man, this is not.
Oh, no. We don't need to do that.
2
minutes left for Gamba. What are you gambling? Just a coin flip? Oh man, it's too bad that Finn's probably not ready to buy a house yet. Could buy the house off Ryan. Then they'd be our neighbors.
Who would be our neighbors?
Well, Finn, he's the one with the money, but Honeydew eventually, maybe. Fingers crossed. Hey, I'm not suggesting.
See your car.
Oh! Quick, she's getting back in her car. She's getting away.
Ah!
Stop right there, citizens. This is a citizen arrest. Pull the vehicle to the side of the road. Step out of the vehicle with your hands up.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. What did we do? What did we do?
Shirley, grab the AKs out of the back. These two are starting to get hostile. In fact, that one with the backpack looked like he's getting ready to escape. Sir, are you getting ready to escape? He's running. We got a runner. We got a runner. Stop right there.
Okay.
Ow.
What did I do? Oh, Steven!
You really stopped?
Steven!
Hey, it's just me, Steven.
You said please stop. So
Wow,
I stopped.
that was amazing how you completely ditched Honeydew for your own life and safety. Sure looks like you did.
No,
that was a test and you failed, Finn.
Oh God, no, it was. Oh.
Wait, where are they? Did Honeydew run? You might have to go save her.
Oh shit! She did run.
Go rescue your maiden. Rescue her. Also, if you hurt Shirley, I will kill you, Finn.
Okay, I wait.
Do it very tactfully. Very tactfully. Very tactfully.
We got a clean
Oh, Finn.
Oh, thanks to your ID.
I got it. I got him. Yo, Honeydew, did you just throw your ID at my wife to try to blind her? What was that move? What was that move?
You'll never take us alive.
Sorry, I panicked.
I think we're gonna need a maximum security for Honeydew there.
Yeah.
How do you two wish to be? Whoa!
Oh
my goodness! Oh my!
Oh my God.
There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood rushing to my head right now.
I can't.
There's a lot. Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
No. Oh.
I don't know what's going on. Am I carrying somebody right now?
No, I think you're carrying me. I can't get
I can't. Oh.
Okay, that's good. Perfect.
Oh my goodness.
You guys are such silly billies. We thought we were gonna get prison.
Hmm.
Prison is not a word.
It's amazing the way that you two just split up like that.
Oh.
That's a lock word, right? You both ran in completely separate directions.
I was to confuse you.
Oh, hey, Shirley.
tactic.
We missed you yesterday.
Yeah, I missed you guys as well.
Yeah. You didn't sound convinced.
What?
You were like, yeah, I guess I missed you guys as well.
Oh, it was an interesting day for me, that's for sure.
Oh, well, I hope well, we're glad to have you back.
Aw, thank you.
Heck yeah.
So, what are you two lovebirds up to now?
Well, Shirley just finished checking Polito Pets to see if there was anything set aside, and she seems to think. Sorry, what was that? You sure you don't already have your dog?
There wasn't, huh?
You sure you don't already have the dog?
I don't have a dog.
Oh.
I need to go check the beep jeep to make sure it's locked.
Okay. Well, that's exciting, but what's going on here?
She's sad about Daisy.
Oh, no. Believe me, the whole Daisy thing, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. It's not like it used to be. Babalu used to process all of the orders himself. I remember Shirley and I almost stayed up to the crack of dawn waiting for him to show up.
Wait, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
But I think now that your order has been processed, I think he's gonna come. He's gonna look at it. He's gonna process the order, import your dog, and then it'll be waiting for a representative, either Valentina Hobbs or Damian Tinkerman. Shirley said will be able to process your order, and you'll have your little fur baby in no time.
In
See, it's all
800
gonna
years.
be good.
It's not gonna be 800 years.
It's gonna be 800 years.
It might be a little less.
Maybe
a little less.
Maybe a little.
600 years.
Maybe 1 century.
Maybe a century. Just one.
I think 100. Yeah, 100.
Oh, you just think 1 century? Okay.
Yeah, I mean maybe actually. Let's say just a little bit less. 99 years.
You think 99 years? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you, Mr. The cup is half full? You're going to get the dog. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So wait, you got the loan. How much was the loan, if you don't mind me asking, for
185,000.
Whoa, man. Wow. Finn, you didn't have
Oh,
185,000?
It's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
It's okay though. She's worth it.
Yeah.
You know? And I'm almost done paying off my house. So.
Oh, you could hire me to walk your dog while you're working Baldini's for the rest of your life to pay off your dog.
Oh my, Stephen!
I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it.
No.
Heck yeah.
How much
I'll
do
be
you charge for
working
dog
too.
walking?
Yeah, you're both going to be working. Well, it depends. What kind of dog is it?
It's a strawberry lab.
That sounds tasty.
I'm not gonna lie, the way you said it did make it sound tasty, honey.
Yeah, I'm not trying to make it sound
Oh my
tasty.
goodness.
It's a
You like
dog.
the way you put emphasis on strawberry. Now I can just think about, a strawberry yogurt or
Now,
something.
the way that you said strawberry, I can't stop thinking about the way you said strawberry.
Exactly.
We're not going to eat your dog, honeydew.
Wait, we're not? I mean, yes, we're
No,
not. gonna
of
eat
course
your
we're
dog.
not.
I'm kidding.
Finn, remember when I told you about the filter, buddy?
yes,
the
yes,
filter.
Phil.
There
Yes,
you
yes, 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 yes. My bad.
Mhm.
Mr. Finn.
No. It's all good. I just.
Oh no.
Anyway, Mr. Finn, I'm going to go look for Shirley. I have no idea where she just ran off to, but
Where did she go?
remember when I said about the you know what? Whenever you need the you know what, I can get it.
Oh yeah.
You know
the
when.
What? You're so
Exactly. Oh, she's gone now. Have you thought about today at all, sir?
I kind of maybe want to do it today.
You said do.
I did.
You said do.
I did.
Yeah,
I did,
don't worry,
I
she wasn't
did
here for
say
that.
do-do.
Okay. Well, like I said,
do-
you give us a ring. I'll have a limo rented, and I promise you, Shirley and I will not meddle. And I'm not just saying it as a false promise. I know how important this is
Okay.
to you, sir, and we have
Yeah,
no
really
intention
important.
of screwing it up. No
Perfect.
intention. Yeah.
Judge. Man.
No.
Still no. Oh my
honey,
goodness!
okay.
Allow me to avert my eyes. What's going on?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Sorry, you need a judge. Why do you need a
I tripped over
judge?
the wall.
Why do
I
you-
submitted all of Honey's honey stuff today.
All of honey. I don't understand.
I have a company called Honey's Honey.
Honey's
I sell
honey.
Bee products. I sell
You
all
sell
bee
baby products?
No.
You're like
bee
Vanilla
products.
Ice. Honey, baby. Do. Wow, okay,
Or
you didn't have to
like
growl at
sugar.
me. If you didn't like the idea, you could have just said so.
Oh, honey.
Anyway, does
No,
anybody
I-
see where my wife went?
Yeah, she's over there by Willie.
She's just hanging out by Willie?
I think he's hitting on her.
I'll kill him with my bare hands. Willie, you're gonna die. What the hell is that? Oh, it's blown up. I can see I took the scenic route. There you are.
Here I am.
You just vanished out of thin air.
Yeah, I was just waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I was I'll tell you
Talking
after.
about strawberry yogurt.
Strawberry yogurt.
Yeah.
Oh, strawberry yogurt's good. I like
And
strawberry
how
yogurt.
it'd be really nice if it was like a dog-shaped strawberry yogurt.
What?
Oh, Mr. Finn.
Like the pot. Like the pot of the yogurt is in the shape of a dog, and like it's like a strawberry, and it's like a strawberry. Never mind.
Okay. What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Never mind. Anyway.
What?
What are you? My brain.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
That's
Let me
it's okay, Finn.
introduce myself again.
No, Finn, no,
My
we're not
name's
doing all this
Finn.
again. No, please, no.
Oh,
No, I cannot
I'm
relive
sorry.
the last 5 weeks or however long it's been since we met you.
Wait, you don't want to relive our friendship?
No, you see, Finn, the great thing about the beginning of a friendship is that, you know, you don't relive it, you build off of it.
Oh, we did build up. Remember when, you know, I was just gonna be your meat shield and now we're best friends?
See, that's how it works. Friendships, relationships, they all work that way. Yeah. It's nice to go down memory lane. It really is nice. But you don't want to relive it, or do you? Shirley, rent a tow truck.
You want me to rent a tow truck?
Rent a tow truck.
Tow truck.
Are you gonna role play the first time you met?
No, that's cringe. That's cringe.
You want to rent my tow truck?
Unless. No. That's cringe. That's cringe. We're not doing that.
Hot pink. Might be fun.
Hot pink?
Hot pink.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was a black tow truck you were driving.
It was red.
It was red?
Red and black.
Red and black. Oh, okay. I do that. Wait, you sure it wasn't pink?
It was not pink.
It wasn't pink.
It's probably pink.
It
Was the truck red like the sofa? Okay.
Oh, Carl.
Oh, not this. No, not this again. No.
Who's Carl?
Oh, no.
Stephen.
Not
Carl.
Stephen?
Stop.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Steve, come here for a second while Honey's on the phone.
Oh, okay. Can Shirley come with, or is this a bro?
Yeah, Shirley,
is this a man?
Shirley.
Okay.
Oh my God.
It fell down. Ow.
Okay, so maybe we should do it today. And maybe this evening I want to take her maybe to, there's, you know, like, down.
You want to take her down? You want to shoot her? Finn, you can't kill her.
Oh, no. You need words. I need to finish phrases.
Oh. I am.
Okay, so basically.
Guys.
Hang on.
Hello, sir. Do you have a problem?
What? He was really charging us.
Who's he coming for?
Uh,
Oh my goodness, he's cracking his knuckles.
Oh my goodness.
I think he's fine.
It's just a little on edge. Saw you running around in circles there, honeydew. Is everything tickety boo?
I was on the phone. I was trying to talk to the judge, but he says the mayor has to approve the farmers market stuff now.
Oh yeah, it's all updated now. I totally forgot.
The mayor has to approve it now.
Well, member or judge?
Not the deputy mayor.
No, the judges.
No,
remember we talked
judge.
to.
He said it has to be a mayor.
Remember we went to
the mayor team.
Yeah, remember
Are
we
you talking
talked
about getting a business approved? Or
no, items.
Yeah.
My items that I submitted to Mr. Willie. The judge just said the mayor's office has to do it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the deputy mayor.
Wait, a judge? No, not Wait, what?
Yeah, because Lola's a deputy mayor to get our items approved for the farmers market.
Right. I totally forgot. Jessica Hilton is no longer a deputy mayor.
No, she's a clerk.
She's a
Clerks can't do it.
clerk.
Clerks can't do it, but deputy mayors can.
How unfortunate.
And I don't think there's
I would-
any deputy mayors.
Yeah, I would give it a
It's
little bit of time. A little bit of time.
It'll be like my dog. I'll
No.
never see those items.
I'm sure.
honey, come
I'm
on,
sure
come on,
before
come
the
on, come on,
clouds set in, you will have a deputy mayor to talk to.
Maybe.
You will.
I have new items for Lemon Acres.
Oh, you do?
I have a breakfast menu.
Do you have biscuits and gravy?
I do. Here, you guys can have one of everything.
Oh my goodness, Lolo. I mean, Lulu, what are you doing? Try the waffles. They are good.
Oh my God.
You have items too?
Waffles
Yeah,
like
I
a
just got-
pancake with a syrup trap.
Oh my
I
God.
don't want to take all of them, but I kind of do.
No, you can have one of each.
DLX artist, thank you so much for the 100 beats, by the way.
Remember we were talking about waffles the other day, honey.
Ooh, honey waffles sound good.
Oh, that
So,
actually does sound good.
I'm thinking of selling the breakfast items during the day, and at night I'll switch to my dinner menu, which has like the pulled pork, mac and cheese, sweet tea, all of that stuff.
These are so
Mhm.
good. Oh my goodness.
All right, well, hold on. Whoa, wait a second. Wait a
gravy or
second.
the
You
best.
just took out a massive loan. I don't think you should be buying quantities of 100 sweet teas or biscuits and gravies right now. As much as I want my wife's business to succeed, I would love it if you could get your dog and not be in eternal debt. You don't want to be a slave to the
turtle debt.
You what?
It's only like 14,000.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that math? I didn't hear what you said.
It's only like 14,000 a week
For the rest of your life.
for 15 weeks.
Goodness.
Wow. Well,
15 weeks.
Oh God, that's a lot of weeks.
It is a lot of weeks. But my house was 15 weeks, and I'm already over halfway on that.
Wait. You have house payments too?
Uh-huh.
Oh my. Should we bring you to Maldives right now?
Oh God.
Is it open?
I mean,
Yeah.
It
Oh,
is.
yeah. I probably need to go to work now. Huh?
Okay. I mean, you never know. You might be able to find some financial aid in some way or another. You might find another way to make money.
Yeah, it's okay.
I sold a Shelly toy for $5,000 today.
Wait, did you really?
Yes, I did.
Is it rare?
Not really. It's a little rare now, but I mean, they used to be almost as common as a Kiki toy, which is pretty common.
Yeah, the Kiki toy is the most common.
I just kept getting
I've
the
got
Ken
2 out of
ones.
2.
I have like 2 Ken dolls.
You have 2 Ken dolls. Like those little e-reader tablets?
Oh no.
No, like the Burger Shot toy.
Oh, wait, what? But Ken's from Series 1. You haven't eaten Burger Shot in a long time then.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Yeah, that's yeah, you haven't had Burger Shot in a good 5-6 months.
Yeah, it's been well. No, we went there today.
We did go
Really?
there today.
Did you get murder
Yeah.
meals?
No, I just got a sweet tea. And
What?
It's not as good.
You gotta get the murder meals. You might get a Steven doll.
Oh, I got Kiki again, and I just put it on the
Hey.
floor. Oh, have you heard? Oh no, I told you yesterday, and you said it was a bad idea.
It was a bad idea, but you could go ahead and present it to Honeydew and see what she says.
So, you know Cock,
Oh no.
with Kiki's Organic Clothing. I'm gonna start my own arrival business. Fuck. Finn's Ultimate Clothing.
Okay, you're just supposed to say the full title. You don't say the acronym.
Oh.
You let the other person figure out the acronym.
Oh no.
But everyone always calls it Cock. So I thought mine
Anyway,
was
the
called
point
Fuck.
is, I informed Mr. Finn, not a good idea considering Kiki Chanel is like the devil, and she will rip him apart like a phone book. And I'm pretty sure she's capable of ripping a phone book in half with her pinky fingers while
Don't
she's
do
on
that,
fire.
Mr. Finn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
She's a whole nother
sounds-
level.
It sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, she,
Hey,
I
Finn,
met her once.
remember what I said? Read the room?
Yeah.
Yeah. The reactions,
so
the
the weather.
reaction. Yeah. What? Okay, I think the word everyone's looking for is anyway. We should get out of your hair. I don't want to get in the way of any plans that you may or may not be working on. You know,
We don't have any plans.
You don't have any plans
I mean,
yet.
you never know. You never know with some plans. You never know, right? You know, it's kind of like when Shirley and I was just driving around. We got no plans, and all of a sudden it's like, Shirley, I need to go to the bathroom. Guess what? Plan. Boom. Plan. Operation. Get
Plan
Steven to
is
the
you have
toilet
go to
ASAP.
The bathroom.
No,
Was it
no,
a
no.
number 1 or a number 2?
Okay.
Was it a number 1 or a number 2?
Why is that important?
No one needs to know that, Mr.
Why
Finn.
is that important?
I don't know. It's my brain
Listen,
was
it was
curious.
after Taco Tuesday. It was a little bit of both combined,
Oh my
okay?
God.
Is that what you wanted to hear, Finn? Is that what you wanted to hear?
Oh God, Steven.
Yeah, I peed out of my bum. Is that what you want to hear, Finn? Remember what I said about reading the room, buddy? Finn! Oh my gosh!
Where did that car even come from?
The street, dummy, the street!
My legs.
Try not to break
wait,
your...
wait, actually, while they're there, come here. So I was thinking maybe, so you know, like on the east side, you know, there's like a little path, Sunsenisha Road.
What? On the east side?
Yeah, the east side south, you know, like where the city is, and just to the, if you go all the way east, there's like a little path, and there's a road off Palomino Freeway called Sustancia Road.
What? Where? What? Where? Is
so
it
like Philly East Coast by where the city is.
where the city is? Oh, okay. I'm way off.
So like if you go to the city and you go fully east.
Finn, all those pathways, you know that's all industrial area, right? There's an oil field there. It's all dirt.
No. All like all the way where the coast is.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. All right.
I think I want to go there.
Oh, okay. Well, here's what we'll do is we can get that limo. When we all hop in the limo, you can punch in where you want to go on the GPS. Just reach up, punch it in real quick before she even notices. And we'll just take you to your location. Uh-huh. And I'll even have Shirley drive so nothing bad happens. You give me a call when you're ready.
Yeah.
You want to do that tonight? You can do it tonight.
Yeah. Oh, I got a plushie. But should I have anything else? I don't have the flowers yet.
What do you mean? Yeah, I thought you already had the flowers. What happened to the flowers?
No. They're getting imported.
Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. What is the plushie? Is it the reindeer?
No, it's a raccoon.
A raccoon? Okay. Well, that could work. Sure. You want to start off small anyway.
Yeah, and then we get bigger, and then it'll get really large, and then I'll give her like a massive, large gift, which she'll love, and she'll grab the large gift with her 2 hands, and she'll hug it.
You gonna wrap?
And then she'll sleep with it and make
you gonna
her
wrap
happy.
it?
Wrap what?
Gonna wrap the gift, right? Maybe wrap it twice. The gift.
Oh yes, I should wrap the gift.
Uh-huh.
I need a box.
I mean, I think you already have one. Anyway, just give me a call when you're ready.
Booicky tick.
So you normally eat it with seafood, but you can put it on a burger too and dip your French fries in. It's just as delicious.
Oh my goodness, we were just talking about almost the exact same thing.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That is crazy.
What were you talking
Weird.
about?
Oh, I'll tell you later, my dear, but we should probably head out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Surprise plans happened.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Okay.
But like a different surprise, not the one that ran behind my knee the last time.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Okay, so I'm thinking all I have.
Man in place right now. Are we gonna?
This is my
Are we gonna
official
go
request
like
that from now on, when Finn
and pick them
starts
up from
talking and it
Maldives or
stops making sense.
No.
we
I just
call
told him
it
to call me when he's
speaking
ready.
Finnish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what we need to do is
I need to get gas.
Okay, we need to get gas. But I was thinking all I have, the only fancy suit that I have is that reception outfit that I wore.
Go shopping.
Well, I'm thinking something a little more formal that maybe a limo driver might wear.
Ooh.
Right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Might have
Should I
limo-
get something?
Of course.
Should I dress in a suit?
I mean, if you'd like, yeah. DLX artist, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Speaking Finnish. Oh my goodness. He's thinking maybe tonight. So we have a lot of time. It's 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I didn't even offer. Do you want me to pay?
No. When have I ever wanted you to pay, Mr. Hayes?
Okay, you don't have to make a big thing out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I watch?
You can watch.
Hmm.
Am I doing an okay job?
You're
How's my form?
your host technique is impeccable.
What?
I'm just saying, you're doing a great job with that nozzle.
Mm-hmm.
We all filled up?
All filled up.
Heck yeah.
Shopping.
I know it's your most hated thing, clothes shopping.
It's not. If I have a reason to do it, I really like it.
I know you do.
I normally don't like clothes dropping.
I was being sarcastic.
I'm
I know you like.
excited.
I know you like.
This means we're gonna start doing something fun. So I'm excited. I want to match you.
You want to match me?
Yeah, we're gonna be a couple limo drivers.
Well, just know that my options are limited.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking maybe a bow tie.
Ooh. Okay.
I wonder if we want to go hat or no hat. I'm thinking no hat. I'm thinking no hat because if we could get if it was like a jet black hat, then maybe. Hang on, let's do the jacket first. Where it tucks. Okay, we want a closed jacket. Ooh. Should I wear shorts? I'm kidding. I'm not wearing shorts. I think we are going to have to do the orange bow tie. We don't have a lot of options, right? So. Or just straight black, actually. Straight black might do. Straight black might be all right. Should I just do like a black suit like this?
Yeah, you look great.
Really? Wait, did I just take my ring off? Oh, I did. We don't want to do that. Okay. I think this is our this is what we got, Chad. This is what we got to work with. Unless, hang on, let me check the undershirts again. Not the undershirts, the jackets. Vest or no vest?
Let me see. Ooh.
Sure,
don't look
what
at me.
the hell are you wearing?
Don't look at me. I'm trying to
My
help
goodness. Yeah, you can't wear something like that and say, don't look at me.
Let me see vest and no vest.
Okay, no vest. Oh, wait. No
Really?
vest. Vest. No vest. Vest. No vest.
No vest.
Really? Okay. No vested clips. Oh, okay. We have confirmation. Oh, you're not going to wear the scuba tank?
No, I'm not.
I still have my ring on, right? Yeah. Okay. The bow tie kind of hovers, but it'll do. Wait, why does the vest clip? Oh, is it only meant for open jacket, maybe? Looking spiffy. You're going casual.
No, I'm trying to.
We're getting dolled up, yeah, because we're going to be the limo drivers. It does work for the open jacket. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, chat. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. You're supposed to rest your hands on the desk? I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. She really loves those cowboy boots. Oh my gosh! Holy crap, I have not heard that in a while. That was loud. Well, I'm awake now. I'm awake.
Remember?
Hmm?
Close 7. Rack 7.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Well, if I keep repeating it, I'll remember. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7.
Yeah, I think 7's my best choice.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you're trying to match me, ooh. Or like a match made in heaven.
Wait.
Wait. Yo, me warrior woman. Thanks for the 50 biddies. Is she putting on the glasses? Seven.
I don't need 7.
7. Oh, okay. You wearing glasses? You wearing glasses?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think we look great.
Hmm. I feel like I'm taking myself to the prom.
Mmm.
Dang, I look good as a redhead.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. I'm not wearing my hat. There we go.
Okay. All right, I think I'm good.
You are better than good. You are amazing.
Any holes?
The clothes. No, I think you're all right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo!
Heck yeah.
Us.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's go home, take off all these clothes, put them in the closet, then take them all back out and put them on. Oh wait,
Okay.
no, we don't put them back on until we're ready.
Okay.
Let's go get. We'll put these away. We'll get changed. Let's see. T-minus. Okay, we're at noon here. Should we preemptively rent the? No, we'll wait.
Does he know where he wants to go? Or is he going to call me?
He said on the East Coast. I told him to also reach over when we get in the limo to go into the Jipes, because he said on the East Coast there's a trail down by the city, and I told him like that's all industrial oil tanker area, and he said no, like over by the water. I guess I don't know. We might be doing some off-roading with that limousine.
You just say off-roading in a limousine.
Well, okay, you just took a limo up to the top of
did.
Chiliad. Don't even
Never mind.
pretend.
I'm just kidding.
Ladies first.
Okay.
Like he looks like Double O Haze. She's sure taking her sweet time. Bow, bow, bow.
Ready.
Ah! I'll be right back. What would you call this outfit? Skirt, we're just gonna call it limo drop. Oops. It's called limo outfit. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
We go into the forest. Should I put on some camo?
Hey.
I'm just asking. Do you think we should we get some stuff for Finn in case he's a little nervous and needs something?
Like what?
Like a single stem rose, maybe?
Ooh, okay.
He says he's got a plushie, but it's I can't remember what it is of.
Well, I gave him
Yeah, you can't get rid of that yet.
Okay.
Little early for the I love you bear, Shirley.
Doesn't say I love you.
It's a love bear, though.
Take the top off of the scarf, please. There we go. You just had to say please.
I don't remember what we have. What are our products? I think a single stem rose could be good.
Yeah, the other option.
Not the bouquet. The bouquet is going to be too much.
Yeah, we have the bouquet of flowers, the box of chocolate, the teddy bear, and the single stemmed rose.
I don't know. What do you think? I'm thinking just the single stem rose.
Yeah,
Keep it
I think it's
simple.
very
Keep it
classy.
class.
Oh.
Okie dokie. I'll be right back. Oh. Hashtag same brain chat. Hashtag same friggin' brain.
I hear you.
Get 10 more gauze just in case.
Right on.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Holy shit, you almost beat the shit out of her.
I bumped into her, sir. Chill out.
Listen, I'll
Okay,
finish
here's
the
what
job,
I got.
don't worry.
Oh my god. Wow. Anyway, well, okay, so here's what I got. Well, I got 10 more gauze for us just in case.
I still have 12 on me.
What, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I only have 5, so.
So you can take all of that.
Heck yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I got enough. We got to get the rose. We got to go to rose order, but I also picked up, I don't know if Finn is smart enough to do this. I grabbed a gift box so he can put his plushie in it.
Aww.
Mm-hmm. It's heavy. It's a heavy gift box.
9462 is what you're going to want to put.
Okay. Perfect. Okie dokie. Okay.
Now we wait.
Now we wait. And we get two options. We could do adventure. We could. We have more than two options. The world is our oyster. But also, we could either go on adventure or we could work Maldives or.
We can go to Maldives and see if there's any spots open.
Okay. And if not, then we'll just go somewhere. I mean, I know of a spot that's really, really nice. Mm-hmm.
Where's that, Mr. Hayes?
It's at the top of a hill just off the beach. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Neural Bronson says, "Hi, Farmly. I just worked another 2 and a pack of party favors." What? What? Boo, 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 boo. You know what I wish I'd done?
What?
Maybe I shouldn't have done it because Finn would have sued me. I could have recorded like a ballad version, acoustic ballad version of Banana Bread.
Oh,
that
my goodness.
They could have had their first dance to.
Aww.
Beep 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 beep. Mm-hmm.
Well, if things go well for them, and it eventually leads to maybe a wedding, you can maybe do it for their wedding.
Right. I should run it by him first anyway to make sure he's cool with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then if he's cool with it, then we plan at the wedding. But I want to do it now. We got to get him married right now.
No.
Ba ba banana. Ba 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 da da. Ba ba
Imperial March for a moment.
Oh my goodness, we could do that to Banana Bread.
No.
Banana, banana bread, banana. I was doing the wedding march now.
You were doing the wedding march.
I know.
Okay. I'm sure Finn would love it. I'm not too sure Honey would love it.
Oh yeah, maybe not at the wedding then.
Dodo try.
Okay, so step 1, go to Maldives. Step 2, wait for the big date. Step 3, bring him to the courthouse and get him married.
No.
Oh, no, we're not doing that one. Doesn't exactly have the same ring to it, does it? Go into the courthouse and we're gonna get married.
There was a few times when we were planning the wedding, I almost just said, you know what, Steven, let's just go to the courthouse. But I'm glad we didn't.
Well, I don't think we would have just gone to the courthouse. We probably would have gone to Georgia, had a nice ceremony there, and then come back and just did the paperwork.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Well, there's one thing that Honeydew can't do. She can't elope. Get it, Honeydew? Oh!
Stephen A!
Oh, man, get me a mic because I am on fire. Steven's 26? Yes, he is 26. Chat, everybody knows that wedding song. Come on. You're allowed to be cultured and still be young, okay? You're allowed to be cultured and still be young. I know songs that came out way before I was born, chat. Way before I was born. Like there's this song by Aqua called Barbie Girl.
You can touch, you can play. If you say, I'm always yours.
Sheer 100 hold up. You know the music of the cavemen? We need to inform historians to talk to this man, fast.
Fast. Eric, thanks for the 100 bits. What the? Are you going with her? What was?
What is happening?
Something anyway, real quick.
Where are you going? Why are you leaving? You were supposed to be making money.
What I wore skirt heels and an actual.
Oh well.
Okie dokie.
I guess it's over. You really want to check first to see if there's a slot.
Okay.
Although KK and Dottie do just laugh, we're gonna steal their positions.
Hello.
Hi.
Steven, Shirley, after this shift, can we do the thing?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Shirley, that means
you're gonna do great. I'm so proud.
we're not gonna have a lot of.
You're gonna do it.
Okay, we'll be all right. We have to go get the you know what though. We should probably honestly drive BG back up into Polito and grab the limo from up there.
You want to go do that? What time is it? Oh, yeah, we should.
Okay. This is fun. Oh, Mrs. Lemons, you just got to experience one of my typical shifts at Burger Shot.
Okay, well, we're going to go get things ready.
Okay. Yeah, this place, we're out of here.
Oh.
Thank you, brother. Right there for you.
Oh, that was a long shift.
I'm exhausted.
Woo!
Oh, my goodness.
Bobby, tell me a story.
What are you doing?
Tell me a story.
Get in the car.
Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Whoa! I'm okay. I'm having some minor headaches.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Wait, is it me? Am I giving you a headache?
No, never. Made one receipt.
Woo-hoo, 150 bucks. Easy peasy. Oh, crap. I forgot to give. Okay, I'll give Finn the stuff when we grab him from the limo. Oh, I better give him a call. I'm going to give him a call.
He was going to get dressed.
Oh, you're right. Maybe. Hang on, I'm going to give Finn a quick call.
Okay.
Hello, this is Finn.
The big date's happening. Are you nervous?
Yes, I'm so nervous,
Don't say
Mr.
that.
Steven.
Oh, it's gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay, buddy. You're gonna be okay. Now listen. Now let me ask you this: we want to grab you in the limo. You're gonna want to pick her up somewhere. You're not gonna want to be with her. You're gonna want to meet her somewhere. We're gonna pick you up. We're gonna go find her, and then you're going to. I'll even show you how to open up the door for her. It's gonna be great. Unless you just want to be with her somewhere, we'll pick you both up. That's your call, buddy. Let me ask you something. The plushie that you got for her.
Yeah.
Is it just sitting loose in your backpack right now?
It's in my Becky pack.
Just the plushie on its own. It's just there like that.
Yeah, I need to give.
I got the gift box for you, buddy. I have
Oh my God,
the gift box
you're
for
my
you.
best friend.
And I also have something else that you can present to her when you get to the limo.
Really?
Everything's gonna be fine. Shirley and I are
Oh
heading
my
up to
God,
Polito.
you're
We're
my
dropping
best
off.
man, friend.
We're dropping. I'm your best man. What did you just say?
No, I didn't say anything. You're my best friend.
We're dropping off the beep jeep up in Polito. We're gonna get changed. We're gonna grab the limo and we're gonna be ready for your call.
Because I just told her that, I asked her, what are you doing after the shift? And I said, would you like a picnic or something? And she said, Mr. Fan, are you pulling the date card? And I said, yeah. And then she ran out and she's getting changed.
She is getting changed, Shirley. You're right. That's what she's doing. She's getting changed. Wait, what are you wearing?
And I need to get changed too. I don't want to look like a school child on a date.
No, you don't want to look like a school child on a date. Go get something. Get prepared. Go get something now. Don't wait too long, okay? Time takes really fast.
Steven, what is your advice on clothing?
My advice, you want to wear something nice. You're not going to necessarily, you don't have to wear a tie or a bow tie. You could probably wear an open neck, but you want to wear something nice. It's your first date. Also, make sure for the love of everything, you don't go to the same clothing store that she's at.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to go to one really far away. That's
okay. Okay.
And what about my backpack?
I mean, if you insist on bringing your backpack, buddy, you wear your backpack. If the backpack is part of who you are, you wear your backpack. Especially if it's going to keep you from having a massive anxiety attack.
I mean, these jeans in my backpack, but I can drop the jeans, I guess, but I need one of them. I need either my jeans or my backpack.
Well, here's the thing. Well, how about dark jeans? If you go with the dark jeans and a nice suit jacket, you could probably pull that off with a button-up shirt if you insist on wearing jeans. But if it's those blue jeans that you're wearing right now, no, you're going to have to ditch those, buddy.
Okay, no, these blue jeans are gone. I'll see how it looks with the backpack, and if I feel too dorky, I'll ditch it.
Okay.
Oh my God, Steven, it's happening.
You're going to be fine. Everything's going to be tickety-boo, okay?
Booicky tick, sir. Booicky tick, yes.
Yeah. Okay, go get changed.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
I'm going to drive all the way across the city just because it'll be really awkward if I bump into her.
It will be. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Call me when you're ready. Bye.
Yeah.
I'm having all types of nostalgic feelings right now.
For when we were doing
For
this?
the first date jitters.
Well, you don't have, we're not going, I mean, in a matter of speaking, I guess technically we're going to have to find something to do while these two were on their date. Well, you have nothing to be, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, that guy went so far, Shirley! Oh my gosh! Are you okay?
Chuck Danger.
Oh, it's Chuck Danger. Shirley, it's just Chuck Danger. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, that's right. That's what I do. That's what I do, Steven. Look what I did, Steven.
Shirley, get out of the road!
Steven, I just died, but I'm fine.
You're fine? Oh, that's
I'm fine, man. Oh, no, I'm not.
No, you're definitely not. We might have to call an ambulance.
For a moment.
I got it.
Okay.
No.
Oh, you know what?
No,
It's
let me
Chuck
out.
Danger. He's going to be
Get up.
fine.
Oh.
Chuck Danger.
Oh.
No, he's definitely not fine.
You fine?
Steven,
Just call
you
an
gotta get me
ambulance
to
for
the
him.
hospital.
I can't, sir. I'm very much in the middle of something very, very
Dying,
important,
you
sir.
asshole.
Yeah, I know,
I
but
will
what I'm
find
doing
you.
is way more important than you dying, sir.
I will push you over multiple times, Steven. Oh my God! See what I'm doing? See what I'm doing?
Oh my God!
You attempt me, Steven. You want to be next?
Oh,
next.
we gotta go! We gotta go! Shirley!
Call me an ambulance, then you asshole.
Shirley! Oh my gosh! Shirley, we gotta get out of here! We gotta get out of here! We gotta Oh my gosh, are you okay?
I'm okay.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead and put a few of those on.
Oh my god.
You call an ambulance for this guy.
Hey, no, he said he was fine. Okay,
He's
I'll
not
call right
fine,
now.
Shirley.
I'll
He's
call
not.
right now.
He's definitely not fine. Sir, tell me where it hurts. Oh,
That's right.
Shirley's
That's what
not
I
responsive.
do.
We don't need to come. Oh, you are okay.
Yeah, see all the danger that I've just caused?
Yeah, you definitely caused a shitload of danger, sir.
I know. It's pretty cool, actually, wasn't it? That was like.
Well, it was pretty
like-
cool until my wife
Yeah,
got
I
ran
know,
over
I
by
know.
her own vehicle. That part was not exactly the coolest, sir.
Yeah,
But don't
well,
worry,
you know.
the EMTs are going to get you back on your feet in no time.
I want the Steve MTs. That's what
I would love to help you, sir, but I'm in the middle of
MT stands
helping
for
out my best
mouthpiece,
friend
you
go
know
on
what
his
I
very
mean?
first date. What?
Yeah, I want the Steve MTs.
I would love to, sir, but I'm not medically trained. I wouldn't even know.
Shirley. Me and Chuck Danger on the floor.
It is.
I know, because I was dancing and I hit something with my bike. Went on my ass and then just made loads of drama and exploded stuff.
You did. You exploded your back.
Yep.
That
You got run over by your
person,
own vehicle, man. That
other
was
car,
hardcore.
the other car, and the
It was
other
pretty
car.
hardcore.
You were
That
flattened
person
under a
is
wheel.
totally dead in the middle of the road.
Sir, you flew so majestically through the air. It was incredible.
But you swerved right into. It looked like you did it on purpose. Did you swerve into the car?
Wait a
on
minute. Was it
purpose?
you who I crashed into?
No, it was not. We just happened to be passing by while you were flying through the air majestically like an eagle.
You did not crash into us. You crashed into, I think, a red
Well,
local
I'm
car.
not sure what really happened, to be honest. I was just dancing and then I was on the floor. And
You were dancing while
You were dancing on your motorcycle, sir.
So it looked completely different for you, my stunt, than it did for me.
Oh, okay.
Was it one of these, sir?
No. Well, I mean,
Oh, you haven't seen
apparently
his
I'm
moves. You gotta watch his moves.
I'm ascending.
Or was it one of these, sir? Boosh, 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 boosh,
Yeah, we're fine. Just
Oh,
just
hello.
danger.
Hi
Steven going
there.
off on one.
Hey, hi there. I know this looks
Steven
really bad, but I can assure you
Hayes.
I had nothing to do with this.
Are you sure?
I'm just a victim of circumstance.
Yeah, it was not me, man. Chuck Danger.
The last time I saw you, you pushed your wife off a cliff.
That is not what happened at all.
What?
I'm pretty sure I've seen you do that as well, Steven.
I have not. You shut up down there.
What you told me happened is that you guys were on a cliff and like she slipped off, so I can only assume that you pushed her off.
That's never a thing that's ever happened. That sounds all made up. Hey, how do you
the cliff pusher?
how do you feel
I
about
like that ring.
self-transport?
Steven, the cliff pusher.
Is there any?
Ah!
Yeah,
Come on,
guys,
let's
give
grab
me a
this
lift
guy by
down.
the neck and drag him to the hospital, Shirley.
No.
Actually, I'm on LOA. I don't give a shit.
What the hell's LOA?
Leave of absence.
Leave of absence.
Loa? You're on a Loa?
I'm on a LOA.
You're on a Loa.
A
That's
1+
nice.
LOA.
Oh, Shirley, we should put on a couple of Loas and go to Hawaii.
Couple. Okay.
Yeah.
You're making more work for other medics, not for me.
Not
I'm
me.
on LOA.
I didn't do this. I had nothing to do with all of this.
All Chuck Danger we're doing.
You threatened to self-transport the nerve. I'm telling Odessa.
No, you're not. Do not tell Odessa. You do not tell Odessa.
I'm telling Odessa.
Do not
you
tell
threatened to
Odessa.
self-transport.
Are you telling it right now?
I'm telling Odessa and Kiki.
As a right of way driving instructor, I must inform you this is not a legal parking spot. You should probably move on and not be here anymore.
Tell Kiki and Odessa.
But it's, we're not actually self-transporting.
Telling and threatening.
We're very, we need to go, Shirley. Where's the CMT? Bye. I mean, you're driving around with a dog in the back of the truck with not even seatbelted in. My wife can take your dog away, just say. Boy, he doesn't look so big and tough when he's lying there with his face in the dirt, does he?
Are you still with us, Chuck?
He looks like a baby. You look like a baby.
You still with us, Chuck?
Aww.
Chuck.
Chuck. Chuck.
Chuck.
Chuck.
Chuck.
Chuck what?
Chuck. Chuck.
Oh, if he's dead, why are we even waiting around for an EMT? Let's go, Shirley. Should we put a flag or something on him?
Chuck, are you still with us?
Steven. Steven.
Oh, okay, okay.
Steven. Steven.
Here, I'll find you now for sure, sir.
Steven.
Yes, sir.
If I was to ever see what it looked like from your perspective, I'm sure it looked really fucking cool.
It did look really cool, sir.
I'm sure
I
that
wish you could have seen what I see. The way you
I would know. I would have.
Yeah, you would have. You would have laughed.
Fuck
Yep.
me, man. That guy. Cool.
I thought I have to go back to the market.
I was doing fucking cartwheels, man.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were.
Suck it, Steven. That's
We're fine. Everything's
Chuck
fine.
Danger.
Oh my
Chuck
goodness.
Danger.
You guys got
All the tunes.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, everything's tickety boo, Mr. Nono, sir.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty awesome.
Except for the 3 blown up cars and the one burn up person and
I mean, I followed up.
motorcycle and
Follow up, don't I? That's what I do every time
follow
of the day.
up. What does that mean?
What did you call someone or I just lost?
No, they're
danger?
en route.
They're en route, sir.
En route and en route.
And after what I just heard from those, if we can't self-transport you, I would lose everything. Surely Odessa's gonna be really mad at me.
No.
So is good Kiki.
What do you mean we're not self-transporting?
I've heard of Kiki Chanel.
No, not her. Kiki Pentagram.
Well, I've still heard of the Chanel.
Yeah,
she's one
everybody
of the most
has.
beautiful ladies in all of Los Angeles.
They're here.
Oh, good. Oh, just when we were starting to talk about Kiki Chanel, looks like the ambulance is here.
Over here.
Good news, sir. You're gonna be saved.
Look at all the chaos I've caused. All the chaos. You know, I need to cause more chaos. I think that's generally my thing now. Going on, guys. Chuck Danger.
You're in good hands now, sir. Good luck.
It sort of came off my back, man.
Gotta go.
Big.
Okay, I'm just gonna put you.
Oh my goodness.
You'll be just fine.
Mhm.
Oh man, somebody must have sent him a clip, right? Somebody sent him a clip of my view of him just catapulting through the air. Oh my goodness. Okay, well now I think we're still okay for time.
Someone ran into Beep Jeep and Beep Jeep ran over me.
I saw all of the things. I was very nervous. I was gonna have to call an ambulance for you, but you are a robust individual, whereas Chuck Danger is lying there on the side of the road. You got off and brushed yourself off.
His motorcycle blew up.
It sure did. And then a car, and then another car, and then another car blew up. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Could have been worse. You could have been driving the limo when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
That was insane. That was absolutely insane.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
I think I locked the door.
I did. Or one of us did. Okay. Now we got to walk all the way down to the limo place.
Uh-huh. Race you!
What? You're wearing cowboy boots!
See
How am I cheating? How am I cheating? Stephen Hayes has burst out ahead. Shirley Lemons is far behind, and it looks like there's no chance that she'll ever catch up. But oh, what is this? Stephen Hayes has tripped and fell, and Shirley Lemons has taken the lead. But Stephen Hayes is not out yet. He is trying to catch up, but no matter how fast he runs, he's gaining a little bit. He's gaining a little bit, but no. Shirley Lemons hits a burst of speed and takes out in front like a bat out of hell. But Stephen Hayes is persistent. He has got his eyes on the prize, and he's focused. But no matter how hard he tries, he can't seem to catch up. Dang it, you cannot catch up to somebody unless I eat a sugary treat, which I don't have. I can't wait to watch that clip again of Chuck Danger just absolutely rocketing through the air. Posey text me thank you. Why did Posey text me thank you? Wait, why did Posey text me thank you? I can't remember what I text her. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my goodness. You are just too fast for me, Mrs. Hayes. A job well done.
Woohoo! I won.
Oh boy. You are fast. Okay. All right, let me rent this limousine. What about a hearse?
No.
A clown car.
No.
Just a limo then?
Yeah.
All right.
Can I drive?
Of course you can drive. We're going to the East Coast.
Okay. Ooh.
Paperwork is in the glove box. Please try not to scratch the limo until we get to our destination. We must just park at home for now.
Yeah. You're talking to an expert limo driver, okay?
To be fair, not that we're pointing fingers or anything, but the last time I rented a limo and brought it on the fishing trip, I think I did a pretty good job.
You did. But I got it up chili hat.
Okay. You're not just trying to rub that in my face, are you?
I'm very proud of the accomplishment.
Okay. Look at the little limo driver. What did she thank me for? Posey sent me a text message, thank you, and I have no idea what for.
That's odd.
Sure he looks like an assassin? Maybe after we finish this. I mean, look at us. We should buy a couple of handguns and burn this city to the ground.
No.
Finn's calling. It's time. Shirley, it's time. It's time. It's time. Shirley, it's time. It's time. It's time.
Dave!
Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes.
It's Finn.
Hey, Finn, what's up?
God. Okay, so I've changed.
What do you mean you've changed?
I put on.
Finally. Oh, you're close. Go on. Don't focus on that. Focus on what you were going to say. What were you going to say?
I took off the backpack and I feel naked.
You feel naked without your backpack? You could have left it on, but listen, she'll appreciate the sacrifice.
Do you think the fact, like, I'd be like, I took it off just for you? Or
yeah. Well, I mean, you don't want to start telling her you took things off because, don't worry about it. You're going to be fine, Finn. You're going to be fine.
Are you sure? I'm really nervous.
You're going to be okay. Yep, you're gonna knock this one out of the park. Don't worry. Just be yourself. Not too much of yourself, but enough of yourself that she'll be fine. What I mean is, remember the filter, buddy. Remember the filter. That's all.
Oh, remember the filter.
Yes, the idea is to make it something she's gonna want to interlock with you and not go run away screaming, punching her own head.
Steven, I really want to hold her hand.
Okay,
I was watching her in Maldini's making the pizza, and I just wanted to hold her hand.
You were watching her? Okay, that's
no, like in a normal way. Like I wasn't staring. I was just kind of like.
So you were watching her make that pizza. You're like, man, I wish I was that ball of dough right now. I wish that was her hand touching my ball. What?
I mean, no. Look, I just felt like, oh, look at those. Just like I've never touched her other than like a normal hug, and I just wanted to romantically put my hand on her hand.
Okay, well, this is your big break. Maybe we should spend less time talking on the phone and more time, getting this thing underway.
Oh yes. Okay. What was the other? This is food.
What?
Have you? So it's a picnic.
Oh, it's okay. So it's a picnic.
So, but I don't have any food.
Finn, how do you not have any food? The date's literally happening right now.
Oh my god, I was really nervous, so I forgot. I will go to.
No, we're gonna get the food. We're gonna get the food. Where do you want us to pick you up?
Food?
Where do you want us to pick you up?
Apartments, maybe. No.
What the hell is Foreman's? What is that?
Apartments.
Oh, the apartments. Ooh, okay.
No. So not Maldini's, because she's gonna be at Maldini's. Dean World.
Okay, we can do Dean World. Hopefully it's gonna be dark. Hopefully we won't get smashed into. We're gonna do our best.
Yeah, don't smash into me.
Not you. Okay, we're talking about people smashing into the limo. All right. Either way, we'll pick up something nice that you two can eat.
Okay. I'm so nervous. Steven, where shall I ask, honey? Where shall I be, honey? Where shall I be on? Where should I say for honey for us to pick her up?
Well, let's see. I think her Maldini shift might be over by the time we get up to where we need to go.
So we can pick her up from Maldini's?
You know what? Yeah, tell her to just hang around at Maldini's. We'll pick her up there. It'll be even better. I got Shirley. I'm just gonna grab the stuff. It'll be even better. That way there won't be customers or people in the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just so nervous.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. But I'm gonna need to go because I gotta get these provisions ready. Okay?
Get
yourself ready. Go to Dean World. We should be there in about 10 minutes or so, maybe 12.
Yes, sir.
All right, bye, Finn. You're gonna be
be so romantic.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Talk about sloppy farts. Bye.
I don't have any money. Shit. Oh, I really didn't have any money. I had no money. Oh yeah, I bought all the gifts and stuff. So we're gonna need probably, I'm gonna go with 6 ingredients because Shirley and Steven are probably gonna need something to eat as well. 2, 4, 6, maybe 2 more. They're gonna want Let's see what happens. Okay. All right. We're gonna need Willie's. What do you think for food? Should we do
What'd you grab?
well, I've grabbed I have 8 ingredients because I figured we could pick up a couple of snacks for ourselves as well in case we get hungry on this trip. And
I have leftover stock from.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Anything suitable for a picnic?
No.
Okay. So what do we want to do here?
Not entirely sure for a picnic.
We could do a couple of salad bowls and then obviously we're going to want to get her sweet tea, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's hop out. Would you mind calling me the numbers for your... You don't have any sweet tea, right? Oh, no, you did the morning one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Could you call me out a couple of numbers for sweet tea, please?
It's going to be 10522.
Okay. How about a couple of salad bowls?
Do you want the berry bowl, the fruit bowl, or the salad bowl?
I think the salad bowl, like a side salad, and then we could get maybe a...
8434.
Okay, and for the main?
We could do the veggie plates again.
Okay, let's do veggie plates.
That's going to be 8761.
And I got 2 ingredients left. Should we do a dessert? What's that then?
We could
Something from Lemon Acres?
I don't have it. Oh, I do have we can do like lemon cake maybe.
Sure.
10498.
Okie dokie. Let's go to Dean World. Get bagged milk. Chat, fingers crossed for no head pops. We're going to put our 2 salads down here.
Would you mind putting Dean World onto the GPS? Although it's very easy to get there.
No problem. Consider it done. You have leftover drinks from this morning or no?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll be all right. Put all of Finn's stuff down here.
Ooh.
Oh, we still got 4 coffee beans. Yeah, fingers crossed, no freaking head pops. Did you give me keys to this limo, by the way? Oh, no. I rented it. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
We literally got everything for Finn's date. All he has to do is show up. We got the food. We got the drinks, the dessert. All he has to do is show up.
Oh my goodness.
Now I am getting memories of being in the back of this limousine. Also driving to Dean World. If I recall correctly, that's where I picked you up.
For the proposal.
Was that? Oh yeah, that was the proposal because Bryce was driving that limousine. But you have the apartments when Mr. Sexton was driving.
Yes.
And now look at us all grown up and mature and we're the ones driving the limousine.
Yeah.
Okay, you are. I'm just standing here. Sitting here. I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
You're keeping the conversation flowing, Mr. Hayes. You're my partner in crime. You're the entertainment.
The partner in crime. Ooh. That is a lot of traffic. Is someone bicycling? Oh no. Haskin? Oh. Is that?
Chuck Danger.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Don't want him to hear that it's us in this car.
Haskin, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I think it's too late.
What's going on, Limo? What's going on, Limo? It's Chuck Danger. What's going on, Limo?
Now's not the time, Mr. Danger.
Knows us. We helped him. Crashes again, I swear.
Well, he's driving into oncoming traffic.
Yeah, I mean, his name is Danger, so I guess
True.
it suits the narrative.
What's going on, FBI? FBI in a limo? Is that what I'm seeing? I don't know, man. I'm seeing a limo. I'm seeing a long vehicle, man. Wait a minute. What the fuck are you two doing?
I think he's onto us.
I can't whistle.
What the hell?
I think he's onto us.
Okay, I think he is. Oh my God. It's making me nervous.
Okay, I think he's taken off. I think he knows that we're doing something a little more important. No. It looks like he's been here though. Hopefully Finn's not freaking out.
Hey, are we picking them both up, or is it Finn first?
Finn first, and then we're gonna go pick up Honeydew from Baldini's is the plan that I know so far.
Okay.
Because the idea is that
Don't forget to give him the gift box and the rose. when we pick him up.
Haskin, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Hey! Velspres with those 2 gifted subs as well. Hey, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. After the date, Chuck Danger can smash into the limo if he wants.
I'm taking a different route that's more direct.
Okay. Maybe I'll give him a text. Chat, you can fart all you want. It's not my date. I don't give a shit. You can fart all you want. Unless for some reason when we drop off Finn and Honeydew, Steven and Shirley have a sentimental moment, then I will be gagging you. Oh, I see his car.
Ooh.
Easy. Okay.
Okay. Where is he?
I don't know where he is. He's probably shopping or something.
Aw, this brings back memories.
Okay, he's on the phone with somebody. It's instantly disconnecting.
Bye-bye.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Hello, do I look okay?
You look wonderful.
Thank you.
Finn, come here. Come here, buddy.
Oh my God, you guys look.
Let's have a look at you. Yeah, well, Hobby, we're okay. Oh, look at you. You got a little.
My bow tie straight.
It is straight. Could use a little. There we go.
Oh,
There, it looks much better now.
thank you.
Here, take your gift. Put that, and take that as well.
Thank you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a rose.
You want the food for the picnic now, or do you want us to give it to you later?
I'm nervous.
You know what? I'll just give it to you. That way we don't have to impose too much. So hopefully you don't mind. We got you a nice veggie platter, salad bowl for the side.
We can share it.
Well, all this stuff is shareable and should be good for picnic wise. There you go.
Got drinks, appetizer.
Oh, you guys are the best.
Dessert, main.
Oh, you guys, thank you so much for taking so much care.
All right, hold up. Finn, step out of the. Let me just see something. 1 second. 1 second. Take a step back. See what I just did there? See how I opened the door? Hang on. Come over here. When you go, as soon as you open it, hang on. Come back. Close it. As soon as you go to grab the door, back away from it. Grab the door and back away. There you go. There you go, buddy. You got it. You got it. Okay, you can get it now, but you got this. You got this. All right.
Are we going to the apartment?
No. We're going to Maldini's.
Maldini's.
Oh, Maldini's. Okay.
This song's a little bit macabre.
Macabre? What does that even mean?
I don't know. I just know it means like dark.
Oh.
Okay, so roses are red. No, roses are Greg. No, roses are blue. No, roses are red. Violets are blue. Honeydew, I really like you.
Aww.
Not bad. Try to do it with a little less phlegm in your throat, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roses are green. No, roses are red. Violets are blue. Honeydew, I like you. But silly.
Okay. Yeah, all right. You got this. I think she's going to appreciate the effort, sir. Even if you stumble a little bit, it doesn't mean you're going to fall.
She likes you for you, Finn. She wouldn't be here with you if she didn't like you for you, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, deep breaths. Oh, I've never been on a date before.
You're gonna do perfectly fine. A date is it's just two people enjoying each other's company.
I do enjoy her company.
Yeah.
In the privacy of their own bedroom. What?
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 What are we talking about? Sorry, I lost track. I was. What?
Oh, wait.
First date.
Right.
Date.
Oh, yes. We're on the first. Yes.
Yeah.
Picnic.
Not the.
She's going to appreciate the effort that you made, Finn. And like I said, you can stumble and still not fall. And she's going to be fine. You got a question?
Yeah, for Shirley. What's the best way to approach someone to hold their hand?
Ooh.
Chat.
Okay.
If Steven was to, let's say you were on like somewhere pretty and the sun was rising and it was really sentimental and Steven wanted to hold your hand, what would be his best way? What do you think was the best way for him to do that? Yeah.
Well, normally you just grab
Oh my gosh! Damn it!
But is that surprising in a bad way or is that nice?
Well, it's very nice, especially if the moment is right.
Apparently I forgot to
You could
disable
always
the
like
birthday
If
music.
she wears rings on her hand, you can always be like, "Oh, I like this ring that's on your hand," and then you could take her hand like that. You could accidentally both grab a piece of food at the same time.
Yeah.
And then hold her hand that way.
Eyes, because you're like,
Yeah.
whoa. And then and then I
Just
hold
do
her hand.
whatever feels right. There's no pressure, and I'm sure she'll like it no matter what.
Okay.
Hmm.
You two look really, really smart and good, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Fizz. Finn, whatever your name is. What I call you, Fizz?
My new name is Fizz.
Your new name? No, your name is not Fizz.
My name, I'm gonna introduce myself as Fizz Bresnan.
No, you're not doing that. Oh my God, chat!
No, I'm
I
not
swear,
Fizz Bresnan.
I have to mute you. Am I gonna have to mute you guys? I'm gonna have to mute you guys. Wait, up on the hill. Is that them? No.
KK.
Oh, is that KK? Never mind.
Happy birthday!
Okay. Gang is coming out very soon.
What song?
You want me to
Oh,
go?
are you talking about a radio?
Yeah, the
Here, I'll turn
radio.
the
There's
radio.
I think it's a song about two people having fun in a bed.
Oh yeah, no, we don't
Oh.
want that.
Yeah, I'll turn the radio
Not
off.
yet.
What?
Oh, I'm just saying, once we drop them off, we could listen to whatever we want.
Uh-huh.
Do we?
Finn, can you plug in the GPS where you're about to go?
God!
I think I'd like
God,
to go.
please, no! 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 No!
I'm sweating. I'm profusely sweating.
Does she know we're here, or?
No, I haven't told her yet.
Oh.
But
Is she? Oh, our car's here.
Hmm.
You want me to go and? You want me to go get her?
No, I'll go get her.
But don't you want to be standing there waiting by the door to open it and let her in?
Yeah, Steven, you need to go get her.
I will just go up to her and I'll just say, Miss Honeydew, your chariot awaits. Please come this way.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
How you gonna stand?
Can I have a hug quickly?
You want a hug? No. Okay, you're gonna be fine, buddy. You're gonna be fine.
Thank you.
You're gonna be
Thank
fine.
you so much. Whew. What's the best way to like
5M?
hello?
5M?
Your thingy is here. No.
You definitely don't want to say your thingy is here. No. You don't want to say your thingy is here. I'm just gonna tell her your chariot awaits. You're gonna tell her she looks very nice, and you're gonna open the door for her.
Okay.
Okay. Whatever you do not tell her you're the #1 pop star in all Los
I
Angeles.
will never.
I think that's Mr. Finn out there. Hi, Mr. Steven.
Good evening, Miss Honeydew.
You look
I'll
so
have you know,
fancy.
your chariot awaits. Would you mind following me?
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
Oh, have a great night, guys. See ya.
Oh, I tried.
Oh, it's all right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You look very fancy, Mr. Steven.
Oh, well, thank you, but I'm just the driver.
Mr. Finn looks super fancy, too.
Honey, you look so stunning.
Oh,
my God, you look beautiful.
Oh, thank
Let
you.
me get the door for you.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you.
Good time.
You got a limo.
Yeah. Oh my God, honey, you look amazing.
Thank you. So do you. You got a super fancy shirt on and a nice bow tie.
Thank you. I do.
Okay, chat, just enjoy the RP because this is Finn and Honeydew's
Sorry,
moment.
the
So
fact that you look so beautiful has made me even more nervous.
I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
Don't be nervous, Mr. Finn. It's just me.
It is. Not just. What do you mean, just you? You're the best. Honeydew.
Yeah, that is my name.
Let's keep that map right there.
Oh yeah. How was it? What happened to Maldini's? You said that was like a lot of stuff happened.
Yeah, so some of the employees got a little too close to Brick James. So when I came back from when I came back from the clothing store, Mr. Ryan was on the floor complaining about his skin of his hands being somewhere but on his hands.
Oh no.
And then the two others, I don't know their names for the life of me, were also on the ground.
Me neither. I think one of them's like Leslie.
I don't know. And then
Jordan, maybe?
there was another one I don't know either. There's another one running around there. I was like, I don't know who this is.
I mean, as we were saying before, there's so many new people. I mean, it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. It means we don't always have to, be there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these lights are fancy.
Yeah. Very fancy. Especially for you. Because you deserve the fanciest stuff in the world because you're so amazing.
Thank you, Mr. Finn. You're so sweet. So what's in store tonight? What are we up to?
Well, hopefully we're going to have a nice little picnic together.
Ooh, okay, I like picnics.
Me too. And then maybe the sun will rise and we'll get to watch it together.
Okay, that sounds nice.
I'm glad. Oh. Is the air conditioning on back here?
Oh, would you like us to adjust some of the?
Yeah, a little bit more air conditioning. Just a little bit.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
It's a little bit warm.
How's that? Feeling better back there?
Yeah, much better. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Much better.
Have you need anything else? Just let us know. We'll be up here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Minding our own business.
Yeah.
Awkward.
Oh yeah, the honey stuff. So, so what have you got in store for it?
So I've got the bee plushie, which you know about.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
And then I've got a honey latte. It's a coffee made with honey and milk, and it's really good.
Oh, I can't wait to try it.
And then I've got like a lip balm made from beeswax. There's a honey sugar scrub. It's really good for your skin.
Oh.
And just
is that what you use?
Yeah, I use it myself. It's like an all
Of course, we're stuck behind a garbage truck. There we go.
Well, you are always glowing, so I was wondering.
Oh well, thank you kindly. Yeah,
you're like a ray of sunshine in my.
Oh, I think you forgot to give her the flower.
Life.
In your heart life?
Yeah.
Okay, that's very sweet, Mr. Fan.
So you got the honey scrub, and
there's a few more items, but so the best part of the business is that the people who purchase the food are actually supporting people who can't afford food. So once a month.
Oh, that's wonderful! I really like that.
The funds that I make from selling stuff, I'm gonna buy food from other vendors at the markets, and then I'll do like a once a month like giveaway of free food.
Oh, that's so! I really like that.
Thank you. I try and give back in some way. Oh, we're here.
We have arrived.
You okay, Mr. Fed?
I'm a little. Yeah, I'm good.
You're gonna be off just fine.
Here you go.
May I say the fragrance in the air tonight is sweet, just like a flower.
Just like honey.
Oh, just like a. Okay.
Okay, maybe we should sit up on that hill. It looks nice.
Just shoot me a text when you're ready to go, sir.
Okay.
Mrs. Levitz, if you'd care to lead the way.
You think the car's gonna be okay here?
I think so.
Okay.
How do you think he's gonna do?
I think he'll do fine. I think Honey is a very forgiving and understanding person. And I think that she likes him for him.
Reminds me of a certain someone I know myself.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness, is that the lady that asked me?
Damn right. Just don't look at her. Just don't look at her.
Can we get some space here? Oh, jeez. Hey, hey, go away, sir. Walk away. Walk away.
Get him.
Yeah, he hit me first.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Here we go. There's the peace and quiet. Jerk.
Will you give me a moment, Mr. Hayes?
Of course. Take all the moments you need.
Okay.
Oh, is she gonna play the song? She's gonna play the song, isn't she? And we've come full circle, chat. We went from being the anxious little boy picking up the cute redhead to the limo drivers escorting the anxious little boy and the honeydew. Unless she's just looking at her phone. She might just be looking at her phone. For sunbathing? Look at the cave chat with the little peas. Wow. With the little trees poking through. The little peas stroking through. Oh, maybe not.
You see him?
Nope, but I see a couple of cute trees peeking through that cave over there. See it?
Cute trees peeking through.
You see the cave door, right?
Yeah.
You don't see the trees back there? Just kind of.
Oh, yeah, I do. Ooh, yeah, I do.
Standing tall and proud. Well, with any luck, maybe in 10 months' time, Finn and Honeydew will be the ones sitting here in the tuxedos.
What will we be doing?
Who knows? Maybe I'd be taking you on another date.
There's a bunny.
There is a bunny.
A bunny. It's a cute little bun.
The little beach bunny.
Look at a little floopy tail.
You know what? I bet you that buddy out there is looking for its soulmate. I know what it's like to walk the beaches at night, wondering if your significant other is ever going to come back. sometimes when you have a really, really, really big wish, a fountain is not enough. You gotta use the
wish.
You gotta use the whole ocean. Before you came back, I don't know how many times I swam out into the ocean, saturated my wallet, and wish he would return.
Aw,
I went through a lot of wallets.
a lot of wallets.
Yeah. Leather doesn't like.
Uh-huh.
Was I that nervous on our first date?
You were nervous.
You know, it doesn't seem that
But-
long ago, but it also seems like a lifetime ago.
Exactly. But it was a good nervous. I was also nervous.
And now look at us.
Mhm.
Solid as a rock. Maybe. I still get nervous sometimes.
I do too.
But this is nice, being part of this.
I like helping people.
Makes you feel all good and fuzzy inside.
Mm-hmm. Well, and we... What? Oh, there's another bunny.
Where is it?
To your left. A bunny.
Is it the same one or is this a different one?
I'm going to name this beach Bunny Beach.
Bunny
It's a different
Beach.
one. Uh-huh. Bye, bunny. Bye, bunny.
Don't worry, Mr. Bunny. She'll be back.
I like that we are the ones helping Finn. Because if it was Bryce, he would be telling him to do all the wrong things.
Yep.
I like
I'm
that
getting a
about it.
call from an unknown number and I don't even know if I should bother picking it up.
You can pick it up if you would like.
You know
can
what?
always hang up as well.
I'm just going to go ahead and hang up now. I'm already indulged in pleasant conversation. Wouldn't matter who's on the other end of that phone unless you were calling me from a phone booth. I don't want to talk to anyone else right now. Oh, for crying out loud, I'm getting another friggin' call. Oh! Hello, my little peach cobbler. I was just talking about you.
Hi,
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing amazing.
What are you doing right now?
Conversing with my significant other.
And you answered my phone call.
Well, I was hoping maybe you could give me some advice.
Okay, what's your advice? Or
Well-
what advice do you want?
Well, here's the thing. The other day, she played me a really amazing song, and it was so sentimentally touching that I couldn't scrape together the words on how to say how much she means to me because I was very blown away by the fact that she not only commissioned a song, but she also sang on it as well.
Oh my.
Yeah, I think she really likes me.
I
But
think so too.
I was so floored and blown away at the time. I didn't know. I couldn't compose myself. I wanted to say really nice things, but I knew I was just gonna burst out into tears and be a big blubbery mess.
Aw.
So I was wondering if you had any advice to keep me from blubbering. I don't want to blubber on her.
Sometimes blubbering is fine.
You think she'd be okay if I did a little blubbering?
I think she'd be fine with a little bit of blubbering.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Okay, I should probably let you go.
Okay, all right.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Love you, bye. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, so you wrote me that song, and I was
Well, I didn't write it.
right, but you fed Mr. Giles the.
Information.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
He basically took our story and made it rhyme, and
He
I would like to
did.
think that you wrote that, we wrote that, and he just helped make it rhyme.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yeah. I wanted to tell you how much it meant to me because I knew how much it took out of you. I know the song is amazing and you sound incredible on it. But I think the real gift was that I knew how much you went out of your comfort zone for me. And I knew how much anxiety you probably had building up to that moment. And I knew how much stress that you endured, and you did it all for me. I love the song. And I love you. But I really love the fact that you did all of that just for me. I'm not used to people doing things for me, Shirley. I went through a big long life of people taking things from me. And just as you don't like taking compliments from me and vice versa, I think it's just because we're not used to somebody sincerely doing it for us. You are the nicest and the most beautiful woman in the whole world. And I'm honored that you would even give me 5 minutes of your time, never mind your whole life. I never want to let you go. And I just want to let you know that you mean more to me than the world.
I would do it all again in a heartbeat, Mr. Hayes. And you are worth it. I'm happy that you had a good birthday. I'm happy you liked everything. And thank you for choosing me.
I had the bestest birthday. You know, it was kind of my first birthday where I was happy that I was born.
Well, I'm happy you were born as well.
Mm-hmm.
You're my honey bunches of oats. Me more. Mr. Height.
Mm-hmm. And you're my little peach cobbler. And Shirley Lemons, I love you.
I love you too.
I wonder how they're doing.
Finn's probably talking a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I think he might be a nervous talker.
Well.
And I think Honey is being very nice and listening.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if she has half the amount of patience that you do, maybe they'll be okay. Also, you hungry?
I have some leftover food. Are you hungry?
You know, I bought a couple of salad bowls, but at the same time, I'm kind of enticed with what you have.
I have French toast. I have waffles. And I have biscuits and gravy.
Yes.
You want all of them? Then there'll be nothing for me. I have one of each.
Oh, okay.
You can have two.
What would you like?
I will have whatever you don't want.
Let's see. You've got waffles,
You have
biscuits.
the waffles.
Yeah, you got biscuits and gravy. And what's the other one?
French toast.
You want the French toast?
You take those. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I got them.
Oh, you got them? Okay.
Sure you don't want the biscuits and gravy?
I'm sure. I have the waffles.
Why, Mrs. Lemons, I always thought you were a pancake girl.
I am, but
Mini chocolate chips.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I know a lot of people like waffles, so I decided on. And I have the French toast, so
Mhm.
I thought something a little different was waffles, because I feel like French toast and pancakes can be a little similar, depending on how you make them.
What about a French toast sandwich with a waffle in the middle?
Oh no!
I'm getting
Do you
ideas.
want hot tea or hot coffee? I have both on me.
Well, I'll take the coffee because I got a hot tea right here.
Oh my goodness! There it is. Mm-hmm.
I'm eating your biscuits.
How are they?
Tantalizing my taste buds.
Mmm.
A toast, my dear.
Okay. To what?
To helping friends make memories, to our past memories, and to the future memories we're gonna make.
Aw.
Thorn chat. There's 30 minutes till tsunami, so we won't be doing this for forever. Well, I don't see the ambulance lights, so he hasn't gone crazy.
Hopefully they didn't get attacked by a murder kitty or something.
Or swim out into shark-infested waters.
Yeah, that would be bad.
I
You could maybe like take a stroll underneath
I
the
was
cave.
just gonna say, should we go spy?
But first,
But first. Ooh.
I hear a helicopter.
Oh no. All right, let's go. Discreet, discreet.
Do you hear the owl?
Which owl?
There's an owl.
Who?
See what you did there.
I don't want to brag, but I think we look pretty good.
Mm-hmm. You look great.
You look better. Do you see them? Oh. Hmm?
You like me in a suit.
I like you in anything. Hmm. As long as it's you.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, do you know where they went?
No, I thought they were up on top. Okay. Shh.
Yeah. Normally I can hear Finn from a mile away.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they're up there?
We can go check. Like peek around. Do you think we would be able to see from up there?
Hmm.
No, I think they're too high.
Hmm. Well, this is where I would have brought you. Ben, you up here? Go back.
Man, they really blend in.
They really do. I don't think they saw us.
Okay.
They're definitely up there, though.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, ow!
Excited because I saw the post and I was like, oh, it's like a little outlook, but it's just the road.
Hmm. Look at that big rock over there, Shirley.
Where?
On the beach there.
That's that area is where that shipwreck is that I want to scuba dive.
It's impossible to get up there. Not today, but...
I mean, we could try.
Probably not now, though. Mr. Finn might need a
Yeah.
limousine ride back. I think they might be there a while, though. Didn't he say something about watching the sunrise?
Yes, he did.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if he's gonna get to do that.
He might. I think just barely. The past few nights, the sunrise has happened right before tsunami, so. Does the sun rise over this way? Or is it the other side of the island?
Probably this side, because the sun sets on the west coast when we're driving over to the pier.
We planned that out. That's sweet. Mm-hmm.
Or just a couple of super limo drivers?
Woohoo!
Like a couple of superheroes. If only we had a name.
Oh, we do though.
Well, I did get my nickname by being a limo driver. But while at your service, my dear. Yes, I can.
You look very handsome tonight.
I'm flattered, but very much spoken for.
Oh no. Dang it. She
Wait.
just got rejected.
Wait, was the whale talking to me or to the other whale?
Him.
Oh, sorry. I'm so used to instantly rejecting
I was
anybody that.
we were both whales.
Oh, you were pretending we were the
I was
whales.
the girl whale and you.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Oh, I apologize. You were the girl whale and I was the
Guy whale.
sperm guy whale.
What?
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very sweet. The horizon is illuminating
I see it.
just
I
a little
see
bit.
it. I
Mhm.
see it.
Thank you, Mr. Moon. You've served us well. But we won't be needing your services anymore. You think Finn's going to reimburse me for the limo?
No, you wouldn't. You're not gonna ask him to, are you?
No. I just thought if he had extra $1,500 lying around.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
You want me to give you some money?
No.
Give you some money.
No.
You're hurting? Are you hurting? for
I'm
money?
not hurting. I told you I made $5,000 off a Shelly toy. I'm doing tickety boo. I'm happy to do it for them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. They're still sitting there.
I think so. I think I can see their heads.
Mm-hmm. Sitting pretty close. Whoa! Oh my god. I'm fine. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Oh.
Oh,
what? Ow. Sorry. Here I am. Where are you going?
I'm chasing you.
Ow! I got you. Oh, I got you. Shirley,
You don't think someone screaming in the background would be romantic?
No, well, no, not in this context. No.
Oh.
Wow, they didn't even look.
No, they didn't.
Well, I'll look.
Uh-huh. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you. What are you looking at?
What are you doing? I'm looking at you. I'm looking at my handsome husband. Oh.
I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh.
This is the best part. Do you want to go into the cave and see if we can hear them?
We already did that. We couldn't hear him.
Oh, yeah.
But
But what? Oh my gosh. Shirley, don't do it.
What?
Don't do it.
Why not?
Because I've been waiting all night for the sunrise. This is what Finn's been waiting for.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Also, this can probably wait till we get home.
Okay.
If you crawl in first person, you go really fast.
Goodness, it's gonna happen any moment.
Mm-hmm. This is what he's waiting for, so I don't want to spoil it for him. Hmm?
You think we could get on that rock?
What rock?
It's right ahead of us. This one.
I don't want to draw it. Okay.
I don't think they won't see us.
Hmm. I think they're gonna see us.
See it starting.
I can see Finn's head.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. I think we're gonna be sitting on this rock to tsunami chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, chat, if you haven't stretched, make sure you do a stretch. My goodness. I hope you guys were okay with this RB. And I hope Finn and Honeydew are doing fine. You feeling a bit better today, Mrs. Hayes?
I always feel better when I'm with you.
Heck yeah. I also feel better when I put on a band-aid.
Are you hurting?
You
hurt yourself.
I may or may not have fallen off of a rock.
Oh.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
It's a good thing we got those band-aids.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you noticed this or not. I'm a little accident prone. Here it comes.
Mm-hmm. Man, that sky. Oh, and it's really thoughtful because the other day, I think the subject of like, do you like sunsets or sunrises more came up. And Honeydew said that she liked sunrises more.
I do like a good sunrise. We did get engaged when the sun was rising.
Yeah.
However, I'm a little partial to a good sunset. Both are very nice. I think it's very appropriate that we got engaged when the sun was rising.
Why is that?
Because I would like to think when we're old and gray together on our final days, we'll be able to enjoy the sunset.
Aww. You made me a promise, Mr. Hayes.
What's that?
You promised me to never change.
Hmm? I'll take the tux off later.
No. Never stop being you, Mr. Hayes.
What do you mean? Where's that coming from? What did I change?
I just want you to know that you are enough. More than enough. I don't want you to ever feel like you have to change. Because I love you for you. And I wouldn't have you any other way.
Well, the feeling is more than mutual, Mrs. Hayes. Why change perfection? I love every part of you, from the inside to the... What?
I'm not perfect.
Beauty and perfection are in the eyes of the beholder.
Mm.
And I happen to think you're the most beautiful woman in the whole world. And you're just perfect for me. Good morning, Mr. Sun. We've been waiting all night for you.
Aw, it looks so pretty. Oh no.
Oh.
Is he doing? Please tell me he's not singing banana bread to her.
Well,
Please tell me that's not happening.
he is the #1 pop star in all of Los Santos.
Oh no.
Hey, I guess if you got it, you might as well flaunt it.
Oh, I guess so. You're gonna do your dance, aren't you?
No. This is Finn's morning. I don't want to draw the attention away.
Yeah, you definitely would.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Plus, it might not be safe to do the Stephen Hayes native dance here on this rock.
Mated what?
Native dance. Native. I don't know what you heard, but I said native.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think it's safe to say that their date went off without a hitch.
Yay!
You did very well driving that limousine.
Aw.
Even with Chuck Danger being Chuck Danger.
Yeah, I was nervous.
Not a scratch on it.
Well, you were a wonderful host.
I was just trying to help my friend.
You have a very big heart, Mr. Hayes. It's one of the things that I love most about you.
I may have a big heart, but it's all yours. Incoming tsunami, chat. Incoming tsunami. I'm going to close my eyes if you want to nap now.
Yeah, I'm gonna nap.
Okay. Oh my gosh! How long was that waiting in queue for? How long was that waiting in queue? Oh my gosh! Oh my lord! How long was that? Oh my gosh! Oh, hang on, chat. I don't think I didn't wait long enough. I'm actually connecting back onto the server before the server's restarted. Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me too. Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me too. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna wait till the tsunami. We're gonna load back in and keep going for a little bit while longer. Holy crap! I was not expecting that. That must have been queued up. Was that queued up during the date, or was that queued up? That must have been during the date. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you guys so much for the bits. I know the sound clips and stuff like that. I forgot to disable the birthday stuff, but thank you so much for all of the biddies. We're way over the sub goal. We've only had 7 subs today, but that's okay because we're over the sub goal. So we are A-okay. Also with Stream Elements, did Stream Elements fall asleep? I think Stream Elements fell asleep. Hydrate times 13. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see if we can get back onto the server. At least.
My woman's boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these woman's boots are gonna walk all over you.
These woman's boots?
Farm hole lol.
Bengalkins, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. We're just waiting for the server to restart. Punk Rock Socks, thank you so much for the resub. Wow, I can't speak. Thank you so much for the resub. Tier friggin' 2. Tier friggin' 2. Thank you so much for that resub. Hello, chat. How are you? Hey. Mostly because even though we've hit the sub goal, my subconscious still likes to pick on my brain every once in a while and says, you know, you've only got 5 subs today. So I appreciate you so much. All right, outfits. Black tea and fedora.
You are the best man.
The best man. Yo, Collins, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, chat. I would love it if Steven got to be the best man at a wedding at some point. That'd be freaking amazing. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Just letting you know, once I hit 1,300, I'm taking a vacation farm. Ho lol.
Jank taters, you don't need to do another thing. Don't sweat it, buddy. Do not sweat it. Do not sweat it. I appreciate you so much. You don't need to do another damn thing. Don't you worry about it. I appreciate you so much. Okay, well, it's not raining. I wonder if we should just grab the car for now. I have no idea what Shirley Lemons is up to, so maybe she might be a little while. She might be a little while. Let's grab the car. Oh, the car's not here. Wait, is it? The car's not here, chat. I legitimately stole a car. I stole a truck. I stole a truck, brought it all the way down into the city, specifically so I could get Chevy, and I didn't do it. I should have spawned it at the friggin' Oh, man. I never did get the car. Okay. We'll figure something out. I don't think Shirley's coming back out for a little while, so. Dang it. A boop, 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 boo. Doo-ba-doo. Has the sign always been here? Respect the neighborhood by arriving and departing quietly and not loitering. I guess it's always been there, but. Boop, boop, doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. All right. I think Shirley might be coming out soon. She might be coming out soon. For now. Where's the tree? Where's our tree, Chad? Chat, where's our tree? Where is our tree? I always lose it. Did I already pass it? Did I pass it? Where the hell's the tree? Yo, what? Oh, there it is. There's that tree. You ate the tree? One moment, chat. Young men, there's no need to feel down. I said, young men, pick your feet up the ground. I said, young men, then you're new in the town. There's no need to be unhappy. Young men, there's a place you can go. I said, young men, when you're short on your dough, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. Come on, chat. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young men, are you listening to me? me. I said, young men, what you wanted to be. I said, young men, you can make your real dreams, but you've got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said, young men, put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA, and I'm sure can help you today. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your mind to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, I was once in your shoes. I said I was down and out with the blues. I felt no man cared if I were alive. I felt the whole world was so tight. That's when someone came up to me and said, young man, take a walk up the street. There's a place there called the YMCA. They can start you back on your way. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for a chat to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Young man, there's no need to feel down. Young man, pick yourself off the ground. YMCA, and just go to the YMCA. Young man, I was once in your shoes. Young man, down and out with the blues. YMCA. I was not prepared for that. Why is Stream Elements not telling me about my raids? Wait, did we get a raid? Did we get a raid? Wait, did we? Why is hang on. Stream Elements is being Stream Elements. Tyler Cod coming in with that raid. Hey, there it is. Wow, Stream Elements finally waking up. Tyler Cod coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. I am Farmhouse. I play as Stephen Hayes. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope Finn and Honeydew had a fantastic first date. You are more than welcome to hang out here if you would like. If you need to move on, I understand that as well. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so very much. Chat, why are you noising? Why are you... Dang it, Tyler, you came in here with 69 viewers? I can't believe you came in here with 69 viewers. How dare you? How dare you? Thanks so much for the raid, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid in the RP. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Sorry, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Anyway. Shirley. Oh, hey there. There you are.
I'm here.
I've been looking everywhere for you. How long have you been standing here leaning up against this fence?
A few minutes.
A few
I was
minutes.
lost in thought, though, so I'm fine.
You were lost in thought? Oh, sorry. Did I interrupt your loss in thought?
No. You came
I
at
can
the
leave.
perfect
I'll
time.
leave.
No.
But you're lost in thought.
No.
But you're lost in thought, and I'm interrupting your thought.
No.
Or did I find you in thought?
Ow.
Hey, could we do something? Whoa!
What do you want to do?
I want to go get my car.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Where is Chevy?
Chevy is parked at the burger shot.
Okay.
Are you throwing me in the garbage?
Never.
Are you throwing me into Clementine?
Yeah. Don't you dare say that she's garbage.
I would never say that. She's big and bold and beautiful.
Okay. You better not. She's everything. I love her. She's my first purchase in the city.
Wait, did you buy a bike?
Well, first car.
Is it a truck?
What?
Nothing. Love you. I don't know why she puts up with me, chat. I really don't know. I really don't know why she puts up with me, but oh my goodness. Okay. I would have kicked my ass out by long ago. Burger shot?
Burger shot. I was in autopilot.
Were you going to Baldini's? Ah. I don't even remember why did I leave my car? Who did I? Oh yeah, I was with Finn.
Oh.
And he was telling me all about his Finn and Furious movies.
Oh my goodness. How many are there?
There's got to be at least 1,000.
1,000?
I don't know. It felt like it was going on and on and on. Oh, anyway, well, we survived another morning.
Yes, we did.
We did a better job than Chuck Danger did, that's for sure.
Oh my goodness. I cannot believe he blew up like 3 different cars, his bike, a person, and himself.
Yeah, Finn has no idea how close he came to us not showing up for his date. Had one car exploded just a bit too close to the beep jeep when it ran you over. It could have been catastrophe.
But it worked out.
It did work out. You don't normally see somebody get run over by their own vehicle very often. I'm just glad you're okay.
It's happened multiple times. You've run me over with our vehicle before.
Okay, listen, that was a technicality. We were testing out the all-terrain. Your terrain.
Wow.
Good terrain, though.
I could have died.
I would never have hit you hard enough to make you die. You know what the problem is? If I had accidentally killed you, it would have taken me forever to figure out how to get McFly to run me over and kill me too.
Oh no.
Because if you die, I don't want to live.
No.
I'm jumping out. I'm jumping out.
No.
I'm not jumping out. I'm not jumping out. Okay, I'm not jumping out.
I'm pretty sure this is the exact area where Posey jumped out.
Jumping out
one time. Okay.
Where Posey jumped out. Wow, he went just like that. Okay.
Yeah, Posey jumped out. I think you were talking about Peach Cobbler. It was. We were on a fishing trip.
What's wrong with
Posey,
Peach Cobbler?
DJ Leo and
Oh yeah. But I don't understand what's wrong with Peach Cobbler.
I don't know.
The only thing I love doing more than talking about it is eating it. Beep 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 beep. Oh my goodness, it's been so long since we've done a full together. We do a lot of beeping together, but it's been a long time since we've done the full
Well, sometimes it's dangerous to blah, blah, blah.
Sometimes it's worse the danger to blah, 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 blah. It all depends on the direction you're going. That's what I found. Oh boy. What a day.
What a day.
Mm-hmm.
We got to help out our friend.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully it went well.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear.
It was hard to tell if they were dancing or fist fighting at the end.
I don't know.
Oh!
Goodness.
Share the road, buddy. Yeah.
Not even I'm sorry.
More where that came from.
Yeah. You gonna fight him?
No. I mean, unless you want me to.
No.
Because I will. Oh, that's too bad that you don't want me to, because I was just about to go down there and tear him in half like a phone book.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if that's what you want, if you don't want me to do it, I will respect your wishes. Otherwise, that guy would have been on the receiving end of a severe pummeling. What are you doing? We're not going back, are we? Look, it's our special area.
Yeah, I was looking.
Where it all began.
Where it all began.
Mm-hmm. You know, I remember pulling up that phone, and I remember there was 2 different names that I could have called for a tow truck. Mm-hmm. One of them was Shirley Lemons.
You were even choosing me back then.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you called the other one first and they didn't answer. So
I did not.
No, okay.
I don't even remember what the other name is. You know what? The other name might as well be because it doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm sorry, whoever person you are. I don't know who you were, but there was a no-brainer. You didn't stand a chance.
You didn't even know me, though.
I literally looked at the phone. I'm like, that is a pretty name. I'm calling that name.
Aw.
You know what they say? When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade.
Aw.
There's some freshly squeezed right there. You gotta head off. Yo, Tyler, thanks so much for that raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Hope you had a fantastic friggin' stream. Take care.
Ta-da.
You could say it's to die for.
Oh, my goodness.
No?
Uh-huh. You're on a roll. First with the honeydew and the... What was there? Cantaloupe.
Honeydew cantaloupe, yeah. Fingers crossed for Finn. She was a honeydew and not a honey don't.
Oh my goodness.
Chat, you do not boo me. Do not boo me. Do not boo me. Woo-woo.
Ta-da.
Fucking knew it would be. Oh, goddamn.
Sorry, did somebody leave a chainsaw running in that car?
I think so. What? Okay.
You forgot the clock in. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna bring Chebby home.
Okay, so you want something from Burger Shot?
No, I'm okay.
You sure? You want something from anywhere?
No, I'm okay. You?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Are you going home? Where are you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna meet you at home.
Really?
Yeah.
Woo woo. Okay. I'll see you there. Don't crash.
No promises. You don't crash.
Oh, me? Right away, driving instructor.
You and I both know that means nothing, Mr. Hayes.
What do you mean? I'll show her. Best driver in all of Los Santos. Oh my goodness.
Wow!
You're not on the highway yet. You shouldn't be going that fast. Now you can go 75.
We're gonna share a
Whoa!
lane.
She just pitted someone. You just pitted someone. Wow. Excuse me.
Beep, beep.
I came so close to dying.
You're driving dangerously.
Am I?
Yeah.
How dangerous? What happened? Are you okay?
Wow! Bryce is calling me. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Miller.
Hey, Shirls, it's Bryce. Did you ditch that Steve-O yet?
Sir. You always do anyway, so why not? I'm doing A-okay. Currently in a race with my husband down the highway. No, he's in Chevy. I'm in Clementine, and we're racing home. We're trying to share the... No. Yes, we are following the speed limit. Well, it's just fun. Yeah, we're trying to share the... No! Don't report it! What are you doing? How are you doing?
All right, we're going to leave them behind. Time to make some ground. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa, beep. Wait, if she's gonna hang out with Bryce, I might as well go work Burger Shot. Is she still coming home? Another bingo square satisfied? Do 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 do. Bop bop bow.
Well, I hope...
Hi, Mr. Bryce!
Steven says hi. He yelled it through his window. He yelled it through his window. He said, hi, Steven. How's it going, dude?
Everything's going tickety-boo.
He said, everything's going tickety-boo. Yeah. All right. We might be around for a little bit. Why? Something happened.
Whoa. This is getting dangerous.
Okay, yeah, of course. I will let you know. You as well. Bye-bye.
Everything okay?
Yes, everything is good. Okay.
What? Sure. Oh!
He was trying to stir this pot.
No, not Bryce.
Yeah.
What's he saying? What's he saying? He's got nothing better to do. He already screwed up his relationship. He's trying to screw up ours now.
No.
Well, what is he saying that he's stirring the pot?
He just said, have you heard about that one? Has Steven told you about that one thing yet?
That one thing.
That one thing yet.
Is he talking about when I know what he's talking about.
You know what he's talking about?
Yeah, it's nothing bad. that one thing yet. Holy crap, she's coming up fast. You park it or are we going? Okay then. Okay. Sheesh. You all right?
Okay, what do you guys tell me?
Oh, well, okay. Well, first of all, it's literally nothing, but you know, Bryce is Bryce. Yeah. Hey, so you remember how I gave Finn a hug before he got into the limo because he was so nervous? So I reluctantly held my breath and gave him a quick hug.
Yes.
Yeah. So on Sunday, was it Sunday? Yeah, it was Sunday. He was.
Birthday.
We were trying to plan his date. He was so nervous. He was so nervous that he wanted to do like almost like a test run to see how he's going to start the date off. Yeah. So we're up there and I was doing, this might sound a little bit cringe. I was role playing. Yeah. Yep. I was pretending to be Honeydew.
Oh my goodness.
I know, right? Super cringe. I was pretending to be Honeydew and I was doing my best Honeydew accent.
I want to hear it.
So it's like, hi, Mr. Finn. Oh, it's good to see you. Oh, did you rent a limousine? Yeah. Sounds just like her. I know, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, well, of course, Mr. Finn was super duper nervous. You know, and his whole plan was not just to get to know Honeydew, but he kept saying how much he really wanted to hold her hand.
Aww.
Yeah. And then we were up on the mountain. He's like, Steven, is it okay if I hold your hand? And I was like, I don't really feel comfortable with that, Finn. And he's like, but I'm really nervous and it would help me out. And I'm like, I don't know, Finn. And he's like, please. So I very briefly, what are you getting upset about?
Where's Finn?
Yes, it's true. I held Finn's hand for a very brief moment. In a very platonic way, Shirley. Come on.
Where is he?
Listen, he wasn't holding hands with me. Shirley Lemons. He wasn't holding hands. I mean, he was holding hands with me, but it was because he felt he was holding hands with Honeydew. So
help.
Oh no, Shirley Lemons. Listen, it's not as bad as it sounds. I was literally.
I'm gonna tell Honey. It's gonna be a whole big thing.
You know how you stepped out of your comfort zone. I did. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're being a little melodramatic, don't you think?
You held hands with another man.
What? Yeah. I'm just. No, it wasn't another man. It was Finn. Are you gonna be okay?
Just leave me.
Shirley Lemons, you stop this right now. You know darn well that if you had met somebody equally as nervous about trying to fall in love with somebody, that you would help them. Right?
I wouldn't hold their hand.
Yes, you would. You're lying.
I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
Okay, here's a question.
Yeah.
If Honey came to you.
Nope. Not a chance.
Okay.
Not a chance in hell.
Okay.
I don't care how nervous she would be. I would never, ever do that. But if Honeydew came to you and said, "Hi, Miss Lemons, I think Finn's gonna try to hold me hand, but I'm very nervous. Would you mind if I quickly held your hand just so I know how it feels?"
Honey here.
I know, right?
Wow, it sounded exactly like her.
I know, right? It's uncanny.
Wow.
It's
very,
uncanny.
very great.
I'm pretty sure you would at first feel a little reluctant, but then realize, okay, this is for the greater good. It's going to help out.
Did you like holding his hand?
No, I didn't like holding his hand. I hated holding his hand.
Okay, do you like holding my hand more?
I love holding your hand more.
Okay.
There's
Well, then
nobody's
we're
hand I
fine.
love holding more. Yeah, so, okay. You know how people like to say things and make things sound much, 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 much worse?
Yeah.
Well, that's Finn. And of course, we met up with Bryce at the pier. And of course, Finn being Finn. Oh, yeah. Well, I was up on the mountain with my best friend. I was holding Steven's hand. And of course, that blank expression that Bryce gets when he's trying to process what he just heard.
Well.
And immediately my anxiety shot through the roof. I'm like, oh, gosh, here we go again. You try to help someone. Anyway, that's the last time. I was only just trying to prep him.
Okay.
I can assure you, if he ever needs help, nervous,
No more hand holding.
heck no. I will punch him in the face next time he touches me.
Nothing more.
Of course not. Doesn't matter how
If
nervous.
he comes to you and he says, I want to kiss her, but I'm so nervous.
There's no way in hell that would ever happen.
Okay. All right.
No way.
Okay.
Don't care. Doesn't matter. I felt guilty enough just holding his hand, but I was literally doing, I stepped out of my comfort zone just for him.
Okay.
His hand was cold and scaly. It was gross.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what he does. And chapped, very chapped. Yours are smooth.
Very chapped. We're still talking about hands, right?
Yeah, he had chapped hands, dry hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Bryce is doing fine. He just called me because yesterday he called me when I was having time to myself, and I didn't answer because I wouldn't be much of a conversationalist.
Right.
So I just texted him that I was having a day, and he was just checking up to see how I was doing today. And then he said if we're around, he would love to hang out with us both because it's been a while. But
Ooh, we can do that.
Yeah. I don't know what we would do, but maybe do something.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there you go. Honestly, it's not like I thought I told you all of this, Shirley, the other day when we were walking.
I think so.
I could have sworn I told you I was up on the top of Chiliad helping out Finn.
I think you said you were helping him out, but I don't think you told me that you guys held hands.
Well, it's not like I was trying to withhold that information. We must have got sidetracked with something. Shirley Lemons, you stop it right now. You want me to write a contract?
Write a contract?
Listen, I'm not. It's Finn. You know it's Finn? Do I need to say more than it's Finn?
Just being dramatic.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got this. Oh my goodness. My sweet, sweet loving wife. I have wronged you. I have wronged you. No. It's all my fault. I don't know. I'm going to work for, what, should I throw myself in the ocean? I know you don't need to forgive me. I'm gonna throw myself in the ocean because if you don't want to be with me, I don't want to live. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm gonna go drown myself right now. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
Sing.
And cut. Whoa.
Yeah.
Woo.
I will place you in.
Throw me in the garbage like the horrible husband that I am.
No. In the bush. Hush, little. Oh, never.
Sorry. Was I supposed to?
No. You're fine.
Wow, I can't believe Mr. Price still stirring the pot after everything we've been through.
Well, I think it's just part of his. It's just who he is.
Interesting. Well, I wonder if he knows that Cleo not only apologized to me at the garage, but she asked to give me a hug.
You hugged Cleo!
What? No, she hugged me. Shirley Lemons. I did not hug Cleo. She hugged me. Shirley Lemons. Oh Oh my goodness. She hugged me. I did not hug her. Mm-hmm.
The bitch around.
She's a bitch. What? What did you say?
Oh, the bitch around.
Oh, there's no betrayal. Could you stop? No betrayal. No betrayal. There, I'm going to put you down in the bush too. Ooh. Next time Finn or Cleo tries to touch me, I'm going to punch them right in the face. Oh.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will. Okay. So what is Mr. Bryce doing right now?
I don't know. I didn't ask. You want to give him a call?
Oh, he called you. He didn't call me.
Well, he said hi to you, and he said that
He only said hi to me because I screamed hi to him.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You call him.
No, you call him.
You call him. You do better on the phone. I don't do good on the good way. Obviously.
Oh my goodness. Okay. You sure he even wants to hang out with me?
He said he wants to hang out with both of us.
Oh.
It's been a while since we all hung out.
We literally hung out the other day. We went on a hike.
Oh, true. I don't know. Maybe he's sad. What
the hell was that?
Wants friends around. I don't know.
Hello,
Bryce? Oh, I thought you sounded like you were having troubles answering the phone. Is everything okay?
Yeah, no, everything's fine, I think. Why? What's up, dude?
Everything's fine, you think? Oh, well, I was just conversing with my wife here, and she mentioned something along the lines of you would like to partake in some fellowship. You know, having some bonding time, maybe. Would you like to have some bondage time with Shirley and I?
Are you saying bonding or bondage?
Well, bonding, but the past tense of bonding is bondage, sir. You know, when the bonding is done, the bondage has been completed.
Stephen, bondage is a sex thing and an act of or a form, art form, even to some people, where you tie people up, and it's a very specific thing. So I would be very careful of how you throw that term around.
No. I can assure you that's not at all what I wanted to do with you.
So you're not looking for bondage time. You're looking for bonding time.
What?
Oh, bonding
I need
time.
to fall over again.
No, you don't need to fall over, my dear. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Shirley, we need to discuss some of the things. Okay. Wow, that's a good insight, sir. Okay.
Discuss what?
You know what?
Things?
Absolutely.
The stuff that we've been doing is not bonding, it's bondage, apparently, according to Mr. Bryce. Anyway, sir. Well, Shirley mentioned that you were thinking maybe it's been a while since we've done things together, and you know, if you would like to, I don't really know what we could be possibly doing, but what did you have in mind, sir?
I have a good idea. I need to set something up first.
You need to set something up first.
Are you guys staying around for a little bit? How are you? It's not going to take a long time to set up. I just need to do something.
Okay, sir, I understand. By the way, the thing that you were asking Shirley if I told you, was that the thing with Finn and the hand holding?
Sure, yeah.
What do you mean?
Exactly
that wasn't it? What were you talking about, or were you just stirring the pot?
Name one time I've ever stirred the pot. Name one time I've ever stirred the pot.
You really want to dive down this rabbit hole, sir? You really want to go here?
Yeah.
We've been on good terms lately. I don't want to break that now.
What? I keep asking this.
Get up. Sorry, what?
I've been asking this, you know.
You've been asking what, sir?
I've been asking Shirley and you to name one time that I've, you know.
Sir, wait, after you broke up with Cleo, I had a phone call with you, and you literally said the words, "Steven, do you want me to steal Shirley from you?"
I was in a dark place, okay?
Well, you still said it, sir. You still said it and it hurt. You also gave me a wedding present of you kissing my wife.
It was an NFT. It's going to be worth so much one day.
It's not going to be worth anything, sir. Anyway,
it's going to take off. Trust me, dude. It's going to take off. Casey Massive told me that.
You also said that you posed for that picture. You said that you and her pose for it.
Did she deny that?
Of course you denied it, sir.
Then I'm denying it too. Of course they didn't pose for it. I don't remember saying that. I think I said something about posy. I could see how that could be
the only thing I remember you ever saying about Posey is you said the words "eat shit Posey" when I chose you as my best man.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm gonna be honest. Posey sucks.
I have no words, sir. Anyway, I'm gonna let you go so you can do your
I'll
thing.
call you. Let me set up. I'll call you in a minute.
Yeah,
okay?
sure. Sounds good, sir. Have a fantastic day. Talk to you in a minute.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, deuces.
Are you done?
Maybe.
Okay.
Wow, what's going on? What's wrong?
He said he needs to set something up, and then he's gonna call us. So I'm gonna prepare for the worst.
Something up. What does that mean?
Means I'm gonna prepare for the worst. He even asked me. He said, "Name one time I stirred the pot," and I almost uncontrollably died of laughter.
He asked me to do that.
He said
on the phone, and there was the tunnel was up, so I was beeping through the tunnel, and I used it as an excuse after the tunnel. I was like, "You know how many times I beeped? That's how many times you've stirred the pot, at least."
Well, in defending himself of stirring the pot, he even stirred the pot a little bit. Because I said, sir, you gave us a wedding present of you kissing Shirley. And he said, dude, that was an NFT. It's going to be worth something. I said, you even told me that you two posed for it. And then he said, well, did she deny that? I said, of course she did. He said, I guess I'm denying it too then. Suggesting that maybe you were lying to me when you denied it. Yeah. Did you kiss Bryce?
Show me where he is.
Did you kiss Bryce, Shirley?
Show me where he is.
Before you got in the trunk of the car with him that one day?
Never.
Were you expecting a giant breakup? You could run away with Bryce?
No, never. You are the only man I've ever kissed, Mr. Hayes.
Heck yeah. Anyway, we can hang out with Mr. Price. We just need to keep our wits end.
Okay.
I'm just a little nervous of what he might be setting up. Are you throwing me in the bush again?
Yeah. Setting up. Did he say he was setting it up before we asked to hang out, or did he say he's setting up because we're gonna hang out?
I'm not really sure. But what I am sure is you and I have the same.
A team.
We are a team.
Partnership. Partners in crime. Superhero duo.
And I would like to think that nobody could pull the wool over our eyes. And we know right away if something was up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, hopefully it's nothing malicious.
Show me to it.
Okay, relax. It's okay. I even told him, I said, we've been on good terms lately, sir, and I don't want to spoil that.
Dang it.
Everything's going to be A-okay. Shirley, I'm sure you're going to have your opportunity to beat the crap out of him one of these days.
Is it getting stormy
But for now,
again?
it is definitely overcast a bit.
Wonder if we're going to have another storm.
Kind of sounds like it might.
It got really foggy and overcast. Oh, look at this. The clouds are forming.
It was really foggy this morning, too. Did you notice?
Yeah, I loved
And then
it.
30 minutes later, kaboom.
The wind is picking up, too. I could do without the wind, if I'm being honest.
Don't worry. I'll keep you from being blown away.
Aw, thank you.
I will hold you.
Aw. Okay, well, I guess I will sit and wait, maybe. Unless do you want to do something while we wait?
We can play some games while we wait. Is that a no? Oh. There she goes. Jumping right into it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Come on. Take it. Huh? What?
Oh, okay.
Oh, was that 326 I have? Mike, you got 9?
Maybe last week was my unlucky week. Maybe I'm lucky this week. Come on, you're gonna get one right now.
No.
One.
You're going to get one right now.
Nope.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. Put me out of my misery. Oh, man. What, I have 115?
You're gonna get one right now. Yeah, 115. Oh no! I got you!
Oh, my goodness. You caught me.
I did. Oh.
Oh my. I think they have a name for Oh. That was an explosion. Ow. God, you suplexed me.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Looks to me like your luck is returned.
Guess so, maybe.
Roll 1,000-sided dice right now. Or not. You don't have to do it. No? Change your mind?
I'm doing it. Oh.
Oh.
Look at you. Okay, maybe
Well,
we're sharing
in theory, I didn't specify that the highest to 1,000 wins. So that was my fault. Reroll again, highest to 1,000 wins. This time you'll win.
That's how we always play it, though, so it works. You won. We're sharing the
I
luck.
may have changed the rules. You don't know
did
that.
not.
I am
do
the
know
game
that.
master.
We have the same brain. Of course I know this. Oh.
Okay.
Even the dice wants us to share the luck.
All right. Care to take this to the docks? That's what I thought. Parkour. Shirley strikes again. Yeah. I swear, the only time she loses is usually off stream, but. What is that? What? Oh, it's just the rocks. It looked like something in the beach. Just the rocks. It's just the rocks, chat. I wonder if it is going to storm again. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom. We're just killing time waiting for Bryce. But if he doesn't hurry up. We really need to move the dock closer. How many coffee left? Oh no, it's all gone. I can't believe I've been sipping on this coffee for 6 hours. Oh, chat, I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna do another mini variety stream tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it or not. I don't know. I can't promise yes. I can't promise no. But the last 2 Wednesday nights or last 2 Wednesday evenings, I've snuck in a surprise hour and 40-minute stream, and we might be able to do that again today. But I'm not sure yet. Don't know for sure yet. Don't know for sure yet. We really need to push this guy down closer to our house.
You okay?
Yeah, fine. Oh! I'm A-okay.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Oh, man, you smashed my scissors. The floor is yours, I guess. There she goes.
There I go again.
Ha-ah! Dang it.
Aw.
I'm coming for you. Well, maybe not. maybe not. Eventually.
Oh.
Darn it! Oh, he's really close.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh my gosh. Steven? Steven?
You okay?
Steven?
Steven, are you okay?
I can't.
Steven.
I'm stuck under the docks.
Steven.
Holy cow, I got stuck under the dock. That was scary. Sorry. Oh, come on.
Aw, man.
We were almost Ocean Man. Now I'm coming for you. Hop. Hey.
There we go.
Oh, almost. It's a little slippery over here, isn't it? There we go. Heck yeah. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Oh, man. Gotta go.
Man.
I was here and now I'm gone.
Should I stay or should I go now?
You can stay, but you have to pay the fare. Woo-woo. Hup. Whoa.
The tide is rolling in your favor.
It means nothing to the dice. Oh, maybe it does.
It died. Wow.
Oh, not yet. Ooh, could be neck and neck.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Do I? I do got it. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, not this again.
There's no way you could possibly roll 6 2s in a row. Hey!
Ah!
Welcome to the finishing square. Woo-woo! We seem to be, let's see, I'm up 1 game. Oh, I'm up 1 game. You're up 2. What is another game that we could play? I'm stumped.
I don't think there's another DOS game.
Well, there is another dice game, but I don't think we have time for that.
Oh, you talking about your game? Yeah, we might not have time.
Not today. Not today. Okay. Maybe next time we'll get Honeydew to do the battle, and Finn could be the damsel in distress.
Ooh, I like that. Okay.
You did, unless you want to be the monster this time.
Rawr.
Rawr! Oh my goodness. I'm so afraid.
Rawr.
Oh, wow. Please
Gotta
don't
get
eat me.
monster. Roar.
Please don't. Oh, that's a nice kneecap you have there. Please don't eat me, Buster Monster. Please, you can take everybody in the city, but leave me. Oh. So you think you got what it takes to take on Stephen Hayes, huh?
I got what it takes.
You want a piece of me?
Yeah.
You want a piece of me?
Yeah.
I don't think you can handle.
Oh, really?
I don't think you can handle a piece of this.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you're right.
Ooh. Didn't even have to do my dance.
Oh, you want to do your dance?
No, I don't want to do my dance. It's exhausting.
You should do it again.
But it's so exhausting.
It's go ahead.
But
Come on.
oh man.
Boom, boom, boom.
What are you doing? You need to do a upbeat dubstep beat.
Wow, wow, wow.
No, it's close and close.
Can't do it. You do it.
Boons, 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 boons. Stephen Hayes. Boons, 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 boom, boom, boons, 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 boom, boom, boons, 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 boom, 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 boons, 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 boom, 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 boom. Did it work? The mating dance work. I mean, the native dance work. Okay. Woo. I found a new activity that makes it the second most tired. It is so ridiculous. Oh, man. And this is how they died, chat.
Where did you learn those dance moves?
What do you mean? We don't need to talk about that.
Okay.
Every marriage has its little wows. You know, I don't want to spoil my surprises. You know, every once in a while,
You're still surprised at me.
I still like to wow you. Even if it does almost make my heart explode out of my chest.
Okay. We'll save it for special occasions then.
Well, it is supposed to be for special occasions, but it's not working.
What?
What? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Watch this woman. Man, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Sure. Oh. Well, ma'am, that's what you get.
The cops are here!
Run!
I didn't mean to. Sorry,
They're taking you away. Oh, no, they're not. Okay.
Well.
Uh-huh. Well, indeed.
Whatever he is setting up, it must be something big.
That or he's completely forgotten about both of us.
You know, that's probably the more likely of the options. The cops are here.
Cops are coming after you.
No.
Don't worry, a man can't be forced to testify against his wife.
Never against me!
You're gonna have to go faster than that. Oh my gosh, she's like clipping. Faster!
Are we blending in? Are we like beach sharks?
Oh my goodness, I can't even see you.
Are we beach sharks?
What is up with Steven's hand? What is up with Steven's hand?
Beach.
Oh, I'm crawling, that's why.
Maybe. No.
I don't think so. I just see a pretty little redhead scooting through the sand.
Oh, I thought I was blending in. It's like a blanket that got lost. A beach blanket that's blowing in the wind.
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh. Do you ever feel like a beach blanket?
What?
Blowing through the wind.
Are you freestyling right now?
No.
What was that? What? What even was that? Is she singing a dirty song, Chad?
Over with a bike here.
No.
You don't.
No. I think it may have been Katy Perry thing. Oh, you're leaving footprints here.
What?
Look at the footprints.
We make it say something. SOL.
I think right now we made it say.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to say. You wouldn't be able to have it say something because you would walk.
But wait, what?
Unless it's cursive.
Oh, like if I
it's
wanted to
all
say damn it?
connected. What?
Yeah. Cursive. Damn it.
Bryce said, "Want to go hiking with Cleo and I, you and Steven."
They're gonna kill us both, aren't they?
Yeah, maybe that's what they're setting up. It's like, it's a ruse. We're going to go hiking. They're going to bring us to a secluded area. And they...
I suppose we
And then bam!
Oh my goodness! I won't let that happen. Okay, but I need to stop by the house and use the toilet.
Not if I get there first!
What do you mean? Where am I gonna go?
You're a man! You
I'm taking the jump! I'm taking the jump! Ha! Hey! That toilet's as good as mine! Uh-oh! Oh, bad things are happening, Shirley! Brat! Oh, God dang it! Ow! I may have peed a little. I think Steven might need to find a tree. I think you're right. Boop 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 doo boop 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 doo boop boop. Ha! 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 No! You leave me no choice. Oh, darn it. All right, all right. I'll find some other place to relieve myself. Perfect. Okay, chat. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I don't know what's gonna transpire, but we're gonna figure something out. We're gonna figure something out. Boom. You guys still with me? I don't blame you guys if you want to leave, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. What? Hey, ma'am, a little privacy, please. Listen, I know it looked bad, okay? But here's the thing. No, you need to understand. We only have one toilet, and my wife really needed to go, okay? Plus, nobody lives there, ma'am. Nobody lives there, okay? So that's why I just chose that place to relieve myself. The rain will take care of the rest, ma'am. Ma'am, did you see my penis? I gotta take that as a no.
Who are you talking to over there?
Well, I was doing my business, and some lady just all of a sudden, while I'm doing it, approaches from behind. No, Shirley, Shirley's fine. Shirley's fine. I took care of it. Shirley, I took care of it. It's fine. I don't think she saw anything. Like she said she didn't see anything. Shirley! Oh my God. Shirley! I don't think she saw anything. I think she was just trying to go for a walk. My goodness. Are you? It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to fight her. You're not fighting anybody. Come on. And Mr. Bryce say wherever you need to meet him. Am I overdressed?
No.
Okay.
Fun.
I feel like everybody else is going to be in camping or hiking gear, and I'm going to be wearing.
You are fine.
Mm-hmm.
He said, where should I meet you? And I said, we are at our house. Can you use the bathroom? Then we can meet you anywhere. That was 3 minutes ago.
So he's on his way here.
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
No.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm just wondering how you plan a hike.
Oh. Hello. Let's go in. Yeah. Yes, we are. Okie dokie. What? Okie dokie. See you soon. Bye-bye. He said, he's coming to pick us up here.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, listen, Cleo's having a really hard day. So let's try to make it non-confrontational and have a fun time.
What do you mean non-confrontational?
I don't know. Just make sure she's having a good time, I guess.
Well, he's the one who does the confrontating. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So this is not so much a hike with Bryce. It's a let's cheer up Cleo hike.
Yeah.
I see. That's our responsibility.
Let's rub it in their faces that we are so in love and happy.
I mean, we could do that, but I don't know if he's gonna be happy with that.
Yeah, probably.
Well, we'll keep it modest.
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep it light. Although if you keep putting those shorts on, I can't promise anything. Oh,
There they are. Hello.
hey!
How's it going?
It's going tickety boo, sir.
That's great. That's absolutely great. Yeah, get in the backup seat there, dude. I'm happy you guys are coming along for this. I think this is going to be great. Hey, the cleanup fee back there.
What's that?
You guys know right fucking now, okay?
What happened, sir? What
now? There's a cleanup fee back there, okay?
Cleanup fee, sir? I don't understand. I'm not eating anything.
Oh, the dirt from the hike was on our shoes.
Okay. I promise. I will knock off my shoes right before. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's the expression they use? We'll be knocking boots back here before we get in your car. Yeah.
There we go. I like that expression.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know what it means. Okay.
Yes. All right. So we're picking up Cleo.
We're picking
And
up Cleo. We're gonna go camping, and
we're keeping everything
we're not
very
camping, hiking.
lighthearted.
Yeah, it's
Lighthearted?
gonna, it's gonna be
Okay,
be
sir.
fine.
So are there certain topics that we should be avoiding? Is there a particular
Yeah,
reason
there
why
we
she's a
go.
little yeah, we don't want to say anything that's gonna tip her off.
Don't say anything about Toretti. Don't say anything about Sandy Shores. Don't say anything about Cody Sharp.
Okay,
I don't know
I only
any
know
of those
what
people.
Where you at?
I think Sandy Shores is still located. Okay.
Well, I know Sandy Shores.
Yeah. Unless he's talking
Oh,
about
by the
somebody new
bikes.
lane.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm a little all over the place right now. I'm driving across the street. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just worried about you, that's all.
That was close.
People here.
Yeah. I figured it'd be fun if
Hi.
we did like a double thing.
Hey, Cleo!
Hello. Shirley.
You
Like a
ready to
double thing.
saddle up and start doing this hike?
Oh, like a double hike, a double front hike.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? We haven't even started the hike yet. We're gonna have a grand old time.
Yeah.
How's it going, Cleo? I just thought that it would be fun if we were surrounded with a good group of people and,
Sure.
you know,
Yeah.
cleared our headspace, got some fresh air. Keanu's in the trunk, and I just thought it would be really fun for all of us to go as, you know, one big happy hiking quadruplets.
Quadruple.
Heck yeah. Look at us quadding it up.
Does that mean we're all related? Because I don't want to be related to my husband.
I mean, we are
Right.
technically family since we are married.
I mean, yeah, but like,
Yeah.
related.
Oh, I see.
Quadruplets?
Oh, yeah. No,
No?
we're not.
Right.
No.
Why don't we go to the campsite down by the lighthouse?
Okie dokie.
All right. I didn't bring any provisions. I should have brought s'mores or something. We're so unprepared.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
okay, Cleo. You like s'mores?
Wait, you don't
No
do
chocolate?
You do s'mores on a hike? Maybe that's a camping thing.
If there's a campfire.
Whoa! You know, I do love s'mores so much that when I finish eating one, I just have to have s'more. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Cleo, how many s'mores have you eaten in one sitting? I'm up to 15.
Okay. 15.
Wow, that's a lot of s'mores. Steven. I don't know if Cleo could eat some more.
15? Yeah, I guess it was 15. I didn't think that was that many. They were little s'mores.
That's a whole lot of s'mores.
They're baby s'mores.
Baby s'mores.
Yeah,
Okay.
s'morbies, I think they were called.
What? That's where the ghost turns up.
Yeah, there's a ghost over here somewhere.
What? Oh, we're gonna go see the ghost?
Steven, we saw the ghost last time.
Oh,
Do you remember?
Hold on, Cleo.
are we doing a hike or a run, sir? Are we hiking or running?
We're on a run.
She is very much. Oh, is she okay?
Oh my God.
Goodness!
What? How did she know that was there?
I don't know how she knew that was there.
Is that a Sam Squatch?
Listen, everything's fine.
I don't understand what's even going on. I will protect you, my dear.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but I think that was the Bigfoot that everyone keeps talking about. Uh-huh.
What is happening?
How did Cleo know it was even there?
I don't know. She did a
it's running
beeline
away.
towards that bush.
Oh, is it coming? Charlie, I don't alarm you. Okay, it's behind the rock.
What if we play dead? Oh.
I'm so dead.
We're so dead.
I'm so dead.
Everything's
I understand what's going on. Did he bring us here to get us eaten by a Sam Squatch?
Maybe.
I don't want to be eaten by a Sam Squatch.
We're so dead.
We are so dead.
We're so dead.
I'm so dead.
Who's
That's why I
calling
didn't.
you?
That's why I didn't answer my phone.
Who's calling you?
That's Mr. Thomas. I'm so dead.
Just pretend that. Is this what he was setting up?
I don't know. I hope not. If it was, if he was setting up to scare us, I think Cleo.
We're dead.
Oh yeah, we're dead.
What is going on?
I don't know. How did Cleo know it was in there? Is she keeping it as a pet?
She did a beeline to that bush as soon as we got here. Maybe she's friends with it.
Maybe it's a pet.
It's like Harry and the Hendersons.
Should we go see it?
Should we ask if his name's Harry?
Seems to be subdued. Alright, just keep your distance in case he attacks.
Okay.
I will save you. What? Oh, there's some King Kong action going on over there. Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness!
All right,
I've
down,
seen
boy.
how this movie
Down,
ends.
boy.
There's no Empire State
Down,
Building.
boy.
Harry, are you Harry from Harry and the Hendersons? No.
Down, boy. If you're gonna take anyone, you take Steven.
What? No, do
don't
not
take
take me.
Steven.
No. Nobody's taking anybody, please.
If you take anyone, you take the man in the fedora.
By a Yeti?
All right. Okay, everything's fine.
Oh, he's getting aggressive. You son of a bitch. Keep your hands off my wife, mister. Oh, he's coming. He's got a taste for blood.
Friend.
Oh, gosh.
We're all
He's got a
friends.
taste for blood. Oh, my goodness. Shirley, that was badass.
Everybody chill. Friends.
Oh, man.
Friends. Are you guys okay? I'm sorry.
Oh,
you
my
got
goodness.
Uncontrollably as soon as we got hit.
Why did you bring us here?
That's very rude, Bryce. It's
Listen.
very rude.
I'm incredibly sorry. You guys okay? Do you need anything?
No, I have
Oh, we'll be
Band-Aids.
fine. I understand what's
It's
going
a really
on.
Good thing I brought my fucking camera.
How did Cleo even know? Oh, okay. What is? Did he bring us?
I have no idea.
That's good.
Are we?
This is good.
Was this all a dream? Are we dreaming right now?
Oh, it looks like Cleo is vlogging with the.
Vlogging. What's vlogging?
That's when you. I think when you hold the camera in front of your face and you talk, make a video on what's going on behind you, because obviously what's going on in front of you is not important or exciting. Yeah.
Can I just talk about how incredibly rude it was? As soon as I got hit by him, Cleo started laughing uncontrollably.
Really?
Yes, she did.
Well, then can we actually talk for a moment there? How when you punched him, he literally landed on his ass. It was really badass of you.
Oh, yeah. Do you have any food on you, by the way?
Of course I. One moment.
you answered before you knew.
One moment. Oh no, I have food, but I mean, even if it's one piece, it's yours.
No.
Here you go. Oh, I got lots. Don't worry, Cheryl. I got lots. Nibble on that.
You're gonna give me a piece of your chocolate bunny.
Mm-hmm. What is going on over there? Hang on, I'm going in for the zoom.
What?
Oh, he looks like he's doing a dance, but now Bryce is doing a dance. Oh my goodness. Are they doing a mating dance with it? Oh my, Shirley. I don't think this is the kind of party that we want to be at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what all of this is. I don't understand. Should we not look, or is that? I don't know what's going on.
We'll just let them have their fun, I guess.
Why did they bring us here?
I don't know.
It had a
She made
Cleo-
a beeline.
Mm-hmm. Hello, is there any more Sam Squatches in here? Careful what you kick around here. Oh! saw.
Oh, this is a cool tree.
You think they're gonna leave us here? Why can't I turn on passive mode? Did they get rid of that? Yo, Bang! Coming up with that resub. Thank you so much. I think Cleo's becoming one with the Sam Squatch. Oh, here comes Bryce.
I think he's safe, guys. I think he's safe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that thing's a friend of yours, sir?
Is this what you were setting up?
Or a friend of Cleo's?
No, this isn't what I was setting up. This is definitely not what I was setting up.
Okay.
She made a beeline for that bush as soon as
She
we
really
got
did.
here.
She really did.
Yeah. It's very,
It was pretty.
has
it
she
was
been
pretty
here
spot on.
before?
No, I don't know why she
Is she
immediately
friends
went back
with
to
this
Yeah, I don't know.
Sasquatch?
Well, guys, this is like our like civilization's first communications with the Yeti. And sure, you
Oh.
got punched, but I mean, I think
Uh-huh.
everything's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Let's get
Okay.
close.
We might need to get rabies shot, Shirley.
It's like
Don't
one of
worry,
those
guys.
nature documentaries.
I've got we could do a nature doc.
Ooh, see that?
I've
You
got
could do
rabies shots in the car.
rabies shots.
This is ridiculous. Steady.
I don't think he likes sudden movements.
Or once a day, and feed it, and pick up its poop and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see how he does with Keanu. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh,
he doesn't like
that. Oh my gosh!
Don't punch Keanu. Don't you dare fucking punch Keanu.
Yeah.
Keanu did it.
Are they talking?
I
think they're having a.
He's a friend, Keanu. He's a
I
friend.
think they're having a conversation.
He's a friend, Keanu.
Huh.
Oh, look, he
Oh,
kissed the dog.
they're making out. That's
We could
nice.
keep him. We could keep him. But I
What-
mean, does he want to be kept,
You
or
guys-
does he want to be returned into the wild? Is this his home? Would it be forcing him to be held like to our standards?
You'd have
you
to
know,
keep
like,
him
is
as an
that-
indoor Sam Squatch.
Yeah, you'd have to be an outdoor pet for sure.
Well, I don't think that would be a good idea, sir, all things
I don't like
considered.
the way he's looking at Keanu. Oh, okay, he's petting him. He's petting him. As long as he doesn't fucking eat Keanu.
Oh. Not food.
I can't tell if the
Dog is friend, not
Or like-
food.
happy or content.
There we go. Okay. I think he's
Look at him,
content.
Look at him.
I think he's.
Oh, look, they're playing.
I think he's stealing your dog,
playing.
sir.
Yeah, maybe.
Keanu's just sniffing. I'm sure he
Oh.
smells like a lot of things.
He's jumping over.
Look. Look at him.
Oh my goodness. They might be making some fur babies of their own.
Oh, look at him. He pet him. You saying that Yeti and Keanu are gonna fuck?
I never said anything like that, sir.
You said they're gonna make fur babies.
Oh,
you better not be making fur babies with Keanu.
I mean, I'm no animalologist, sir. They just seem to have taken a shining to each other.
Well, I don't think they're riding off into the
Maybe
sunset
Cleo could
now.
adopt one of those.
He seems happy.
A dog
He's
squatch?
happy out here. He seems really happy with you too, Cleo. He really...
Stop right there!
Whoa, we're friends. We're friends. We're peace.
We're not
We're all gonna be
friends.
okay.
I'm gonna leave. I don't appreciate being laughed at when I'm punched, so I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
I just don't. I'm sorry for laughing. I just don't expect him to punch after saying these things. Okay, well, oh, look, Yeti. Yeti. Okay,
Oh.
okay, Yeti.
Stop it!
Okay, Yeti.
You're dead.
We're gonna. Okay, all right. Well, everyone's just stop punching. Okay.
Stay down!
Oh,
Stay!
whoa.
Oh, Shirley, look out!
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
what
God.
happened? Oh dear! This is horrible.
Oh God.
We're gonna
Listen,
leave. You cry over that, and then you laugh at us getting
This
punched.
has been
Okay,
a great
Cleo. All
trip,
right,
sir. Thank you so much. Don't call
I'm
us.
really
We'll
sorry
call
that-
you.
I'm really sorry that you guys got punched.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
let's blow this popsicle stand. Are you feeling okay?
I'm a little upset at the moment, if I'm being honest.
It's okay. I laid out that Sasquatch, Shirley. He's not
She
getting
got
up.
sad over a Sasquatch, and we were here helping her, and she laughs every time he comes and punches us.
Yeah, well,
I'm
she's
sorry, I
not
don't
a,
really want to.
she's
be
not a great
around
person.
that.
That's okay. We can get out of here. I don't feel like getting punched anymore either. We tried to do our best.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go on an adventure. Shirley's not happy. No, she's very not
Well,
happy.
I'm sorry that was a bust. I thought it was going to be fun, but
That's okay. I didn't expect any more from someone like Cleo, who literally smashed my car to oblivion and then ran me over. But I did try to turn the other cheek and give her a second chance.
yeah, and I was willing to do that as well. That's why I agreed to do this. But then that happened, and I don't really want to be around someone who laughs at my pain, and especially at your pain.
Same.
But hey, we got a Sanchez.
Yes, we do. And the world is our oyster, provided we don't lose control of this thing and fall.
We're not going to fall.
Yeah, surely not happy. Here.
Aw, thank you.
I got you. I feel like Cleo was telling the Sasquatch to do it. Maybe it felt like we were kind of lured out there like lambs to the slaughter. That's all it was. And I know Bryce was probably trying to do a nice thing, but I feel like we got duped into just being a couple of Sasquatch play toys, Chad. So unfortunately, at some point we had to lay that out. We had to lay him out. Chat, remember what I said? Well, what would cause Stephen Hayes to snap? A Sasquatch punching Shirley multiple times. Yeah. Sorry, you don't get to stand up after that. you don't get to keep standing after that.
Let's just hope that whatever that was doesn't hold grudges against you beating him up and sends like his whole family on us or something.
Whole family of Sam Squatches.
Yeah.
Whoa. Well, I've been meaning to pick up another pointed defense device.
What happened to your other one?
I broke.
Oh.
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 Oh. Mrs. Hayes, I would love to get back to the house in one piece.
We're gonna get back to the house in one piece. We're on a Sanchez for crying out loud.
Steven is badass, let's be real. Steven is not
These
badass,
things
but
climb
he...
mountains like you wouldn't believe.
I think the only thing that probably climbs mountains better than this is a Scorcher. Yes.
But it's not as fast.
Steven's not a badass, but he will step up to the plate. I've definitely played my character like that on purpose. That Steven is not typically a badass, but he will step up to the plate when he feels that Shirley's life is in danger. So, yeah. In fact, it's like one of the few times he'll actually just see red and just lose control. It's one of the few times he'll just see red and lose control.
No.
Whoa!
We're fine.
I'm sorry I lost my temper back there.
It's okay. I lost it too when I saw him hitting you.
Yeah, after the third punch that he made on you, I just saw red. And I knew he had to be subdued.
I'm sorry I punched you.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry I punched you.
Leo and punched Bryce as well.
I mean, they probably deserved at least one each.
Probably. I like to use words instead of my fists, though.
Mm-hmm. But it's hard to talk when somebody else is putting their fist in your mouth.
Yeah. It really looked cool when I hit him.
He dropped like a stone that first punch that you did on him.
My
It was
knuckles
like-
hurt a little bit.
I'll ice them for you. It's like you were doing a native dance of your own. Mm-hmm.
Ta-da!
Hey, yeah. Woo!
Yay!
We made it.
Alright, I'm gonna go inside and go get changed.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good to me. I'll see you when you get back. Woo woo.
Okie dokie.
I'll keep an eye on the bike just in caseies.
Here.
Well, I'm not taking it anywhere.
Well, you can drive it around for a little bit if you want. Just so that we
No.
don't lose. Oh, did I give you?
Now it's pouring. I didn't get any keys either. Oh, there we
There you
go.
Wow, it's raining.
It sure is. It's raining real hard. Oh my goodness. Look how fast the puddles come. All right. Well, I was hoping that would be a little bit more of an interesting adventure, but unfortunately it turns out that we were just lambs to the slaughter, chat. We were just lambs to the slaughter. Oh my gosh. The storm is happening. All right, chat. I'm going to take this opportunity to end the stream here. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to send you guys over to letter J. Send you guys over to letter J, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the support. Bang, thank you so much for that resub again, the 9 months. Chat, go send letter J some love. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I don't know if I'm going to be back tonight. I might not be. All things that have just transpired, that might not happen. But either way, I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me for as long as you did. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. All right. Love you. Bye.